Hello. Oh,
Hi. We're actually
how are
live now.
you?
Instead of just chatting in Discord with people who are like,
Yeah.
who should I watch? Hello, Rubix. How are
Hello,
you?
Rubik's.
I just played Blood on the Clock Tower with Rubix, and
Ooh,
ultimately,
nice. How was that?
it was really fun. And in the end, because of the logic of the game, I simply had to accuse someone in order to win, and I
Mm-hmm.
incorrectly accused Rubix of being the demon, and when I was wrong. But
Mm-hmm.
fortunately, there were ghosts who's still voting to fix things. Hello, Matthew Boko. Yeah,
Hi.
Rubik's wasn't. I said I wasn't lying. That's right. You weren't lying. And Denise was doing such a good job lying that I was like, I don't know. It's very convincing. But we won. We won. Me and Rubik's run. Me and Rubik's on the good people team won because uh, I was outvoted.
So no thanks to you.
The debt, yeah, no thanks to me. I provided lots of information, said I'm 51% on let's vote for Rubik's, but really don't know. And the ghosts were like, nah, it's Denise. And they were right. Hi,
Hi, Matt.
James. Thank you for
Or
the happy
hi,
birthday.
James. Hi, Matt Melder. Yes, more tango tonight. Today we're
More
switching up
tango.
for the roles. So
Yeah,
I'll be the hacker and Joe will be the agent.
that's right. So
Exciting.
I'll be doing more of the running around. There was a fair amount of running around in the agent side, right?
Yes.
Sometimes. And the hacker had a lot more like just look at computer
Mm-hmm.
interfaces, but then they like to
That
switch it
makes
up and
sense.
make you go through those cube worlds, those little
Mm-hmm.
Tron
At the
looking.
end.
No, here and there
Or
was like places where you had to
oh,
guide me
okay.
through
Oh
cube
yeah, and
land,
I was
and
I was looking at like computers. Okay, yeah.
right, and there was sentries that were gonna zap me, but it was very
Hmm.
much just a 3D game as opposed to
Oh, that's cool.
a real computer system.
Hmm.
You'll see. What's on your forehead today, Joe? That's a good question, Rubix. This is the interface through which I receive all the signals from Ambi's brain to figure out what I should do in the game. It's attuned to a special frequency. No, this is a cephaly that zaps my forehead with electrical energy um, as a preventative treatment for migraines. I use it every day. I don't know if it works, but I've been using it for months, and I think it reduces the severity or frequency of migraines a little, but it took a while to get used to it. I had to start it with
Hmm.
like very small amounts of zapping because I'm kind of just tasing my head, which feels super weird, and you have to gradually get used to it and get your nerve.
Yeah.
There's a nerve with a funny name that's in the forehead and goes to around here and down the face and up the back. I don't know, but it makes my scalp numb and tingly, and it's very Horizon Zero Dawn. That's why I wear it on stream because I'm like, let's just tech it up. Let's just put some Star Trek gizmos on our faces. Yeah, Star Trek
And it works with
medical.
this game too.
Exactly. It's this game has enough like let's look technological as much as
Hmm.
possible. Um, hey, people in my chat, can you hear a little bit of music from the game? I want to make sure that that's working because I just switched over to the game in my on my computer. Oh no, sorry, we're not in that scene yet.
Hmm.
Never mind. You can't hear it yet. I forgot. It's not being streamed yet. I forgot how things work. How are you doing? You got your green screen.
Yeah, I got a green screen. You notice, everyone.
It's so fancy.
So yeah, this is my first time using a green screen. It wasn't meant for streaming. It's for like something else that I'm gonna be working on later. Uh,
Oh, wait a
but
minute.
it looks like
Uh,
it works.
Rubik said I only hear your voice. He's growing a new
Oh,
kidney.
do you hear my voice?
Do you hear if you're on my stream but not on Ambi stream for audio, do you hear
Mm-hmm.
Ambi? Oh, you hear Ambi. Okay, good. You should hear Ambi and me. You only hear my
All right, good.
voice when I was talking. Um,
Yeah, I
that's
wasn't
fair.
talking. That's why.
That's right. That explains it. Not hearing music. Yeah, James, thank you. I realized that I have not playing the game on stream yet. I have to switch scenes first. Forgot about that. I only hear Joe and Ambi. Don't hear any of the
All
game
right.
sounds. Okay. Well, we'll check that after we
We
switch
can play
over.
soon. Yeah, we'll switch soon.
Yeah. So you
Um,
got your green screen, you got your new
mhm.
monitor. You're all
Yes.
like upgraded.
So I'm now full screen on. I just covered up the camera, but I'm
Right
now full
here.
screen right here, right there. You can see. Um, yeah, And so now I have to like look over there for chat, which might look weird. I don't know. I need to move things around so that my screens are actually closer together, so I don't have to like move to so much to look at the other screen.
James said Ambi and Joe, AV is good. Board game
Oh,
spam, hi. Whoops.
yay! Hi, Morgan.
Oh, hi. Oh,
Oh,
board game
yeah.
spam. Hi. Type my name twice.
Hi,
Hi,
Jojo.
welcome.
Hi.
Watching both of you,
And hi,
plus
Games
one viewer
Cupboard.
each. Thanks, Game Cupboard. Games Cupboard was
Yay!
just,
Thank
we were
you.
just doing a puzzle hunt called the Cryptex Hunt all week.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was fun. Games Cupboard did the bulk of it
Yeah.
because he's a genius. Because the puzzles come out every day, and Games Cupboard is like, oh, puzzles. And he just goes in
And
and
then
he's
he's
like,
like, okay, they're done. And
must
then
be
I'm like,
this
oh,
and
I can
this.
look at them.
And then, yeah, after an hour, he's like, so those are done. But here's the part that was interesting. And we're like, good job.
Yeah.
Cryptex has been a lot of fun. Oh, were you doing it, Rubik's? Solved all the puzzles all by myself. What?
Wow. Good job.
I solved three, maybe. That's very impressive, Rubik's. That's there were a bunch that I was just like, I have no idea. I'm I'm tired.
I
Could
like
feel
the
myself getting
cryptex.
tired just looking at
Um,
them.
I remember last year's was like video game
Oh, that was so
themed
intense.
or
I
something.
thought they were gonna.
Yeah, that
I
was.
thought that was their thing. Was the Cryptex Hunt
Oh.
was like gonna be doing video games,
Uh-huh.
for each day, and I was like, ooh, I kind of want to learn that language and like that programming environment to make those games, but it's
Hmm.
actually like very hard. It's not a great language, and it's just a ton of work, of course.
Probably
And
why they're not
then
doing that this year.
they're not doing that. So I'm like, okay, good thing I didn't like invest in trying to go down that path.
Yeah.
Jam Rubik said, "Look, I've been doing puzzle hunts for the past 2.5 years. That's impressive. I just started last year. That was the first one that I really heard of was the Cryptex Hunt
Yeah,
with the
I
video
think.
games.
Yeah, I kind of started last year, but I think I had done one before. Like, what was it? It was after my kids were born, so maybe like 2 years ago.
Hmm.
Maybe I don't know. But yeah,
What
I
is
don't have
time?
time to like do that many of them usually.
Yeah, well, Cryptex Hunt, like the
Deadline.
first one was so intense and cool that I was like, my the bar was really high. So then the other ones we did later, I was kind of uh like thought they were like either tedious or too hard or not fair or some complaint. I'm always complaining about puzzle hunts. Usually I solve
Oh,
puzzles as a member of the team Duck Soup, but for Cryptex wanted to do it on my own. And Puzzle Pint has
mm,
released the March
March
puzzles.
puzzles.
And I've been looking at
I probably won't remember to look at those.
I will definitely forget, but I will try to remember to look in the Discord and see what's happening with them. The Puzzle Pint's pretty good,
Hmm.
but I just don't have the practice. I don't think of the right things. The lateral thinking they escapes
Yeah.
me. Puzzle Pint is a great set of puzzles for those who are brand new to puzzle hunts. That's true, Rubik's. I agree.
Yeah, I
It's
think I
like
did, or I printed out the puzzle pint once and like did some of them, but then I just haven't.
you printed it because
It's
it
hard
needed
to.
scissors and stuff.
Well, it was like because it was PDFs and like looking at it on my phone is kind of hard.
Yeah,
That's also the problem. Like I'm always on my phone and not on the computer, so it's hard to see like the small things.
yeah,
So I need to print it out or
yeah. I did some of them on
yeah,
my
I don't know.
phone, but it was pretty hard. Oops,
Yeah,
this failed. I think my
it's
this failed. I need a
oh,
new I need a new electrode. I think this electrode might be kaput. Or I
oh,
need to
GM
clean my
Rubik says she
forehead.
can dig up some past hunt ones that you would like that she thinks
One-off
you would like.
puzzles from past hunts. Yeah, that'd be cool. There's in the Board Game Blitz Discord. Are you in that Discord?
Yes,
Rubik's?
yeah,
I think so. There's a
yeah. Hmm.
puzzle hunt channel where we talk about the puzzle hunt stuff.
Yes.
And sometimes we just post puzzles we find. There was the Enigmarch thing that's going on now on Twitter, um, which is very cool. I think my forehead's not clean enough. I forgot to like. I took a shower, but then I
Oh no.
needed to clean my forehead again before I did the shuffle because it's. I'll have to do it again later, but I don't have to right now. in that Discord. I can collect a list of each individual puzzles if you'd like that. Um, Whatever your favorite is, Rubik's, just go on in that the Puzzle Hunt channel in the Board Game Blitz Discord. What's the link? I'm gonna put the link because
Um,
we're always looking for
okay,
people who
wait.
like puzzles to come
I
like
think I've got, okay. So I have the link in my chat now. You can copy that.
which
Discord.
chat? Oh, in your
In
chat,
my,
in your
yeah,
chat.
yeah, my, yeah,
Good. Oh, you have a thing for it.
yeah.
I'm just gonna copy what
There's a,
Mubot said and paste it into my chat.
well,
Okay, that's doesn't make sense what I chatted,
it's your
but
Discord now.
what I mean is, what I mean is, go to the Board Game Blitz uh, Discord, Blitz Discord, and find the Puzzle Hunt channel to um, to do puzzles with us.
Yeah, so I'm still like uh relative new to puzzle hunt type stuff and like ciphers and stuff. I don't know all those
Oh
things.
yeah, and sometimes it's like
So
halfway through the puzzle, it just tells you to Google a cipher, and you're like, okay,
yeah.
and you Google it. That music one, oh my god. Like I found the
I still
answer
haven't had time to like look at it.
with a lot of hints from other people in the Cryptex Hunt chat, but it was not trivial to decode. Pardon me, I'm gonna have some cereal because I am hungry. What was the music cipher? Um,
It was called Soul
it was in the Cryptex Hunt this year, Rubik's. It was the one of the later ones. Um, it was called the
Music Maestro
Music Maestro.
Part
It was a
2.
bunch of musical notes on a staff, and it was one of the processes led to like Google the phrase like Google
The
the
Solfege
Solfa
cipher.
cipher, Solfa.
Mm,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Solfa cipher,
Solfege cipher.
which was a lot. It's a lot to understand, and it was like I there was places to type music in, and it still didn't quite just decode it for you. It's too it was a little too complicated and a little too unpopular of a cipher to make it easy, but we found it, figured it out
With help.
with hints.
Figured it out. Yes. Um, yeah.
With an important hint for understanding what they were talking about on the explainer pages,
Mm.
that it was the position of the notes, position of the starting point of the notes within on the, what beat it was within the measure, not just the length duration of the notes. Like, okay. There was also the brainfuck programming language puzzle. Oh, I didn't see that one. Is that the one
That
with all the
was
white
in
space?
the. Shoot, which one was it? I remember it
I skipped a
said
lot of them
that
because
at the top,
you were doing them.
and then was it Wordle or the
Is brainfuck a language? Because
yes
that's
apparent or
I've
no
heard
or
of
like a script? It might be a
I've
cipher or something.
I've heard of a programming language that was um,
Oh, it is a programming
intentionally
language. Okay.
annoying, where it's only white space. It's like spaces and tabs and returns and a few other white space characters, and that's the only thing that happens in the programming language. So every time you look, every program looks the
Oh
same. It's a blank
gosh,
page.
that
Um,
sucks.
but this sounds like something else. Minimalist esoteric programming language. Uh, okay. Only 8
Um,
operators. Oh, okay. It's a programming language. It had all the
plus
pluses,
minus
minuses,
angle
angle
brackets.
brackets around the frame. White space, the programming language. Thank you, Rubik's. That's right. Yeah. That's just where people like
Right.
to make programming languages uh, as annoying as they possibly can because it's funny and because it's interesting that you can,
Silly people.
because people are perverse. All right. You ready?
All right. Should we start? Yes.
Let's play.
Speaking of programming, I'm a hacker
You are a
now.
hacker,
Here, this
and
today
I'm an
I am a
agent.
hacker.
I have given up
Yeah.
hacking because I need to go out, do some agent stuff. You know, I forgot to turn my bot
Hmm.
on. Did so many things. Forgot to turn my bot on. Forgot to turn a bunch of stuff on. I don't think I can start a stream without forgetting things. I have too many things to
That's
possibly
like
accomplish
the
that.
law of streaming. You can't
I
start a
had
stream
10
without forgetting
windows. Now
something.
I have at least 11. I could turn on stream avatars too. I should probably wait for the bot to load first. It's logging in. Because I was like, is my bot going to tell me to dance? Oh, I forgot. She's not on yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that's running. Put that over there.
Why does Joe's Twitch stream have a dark rectangle around the chat box?
A what?
I don't have it open, so I
Why
don't
does
know
Joe's
what.
Twitch stream have a dark rectangle around the chat box? A dark rectangle. Oh, it's window open on my computer. Okay, I'm looking at it like it's. You mean the border of the little Elcar's pictures? Okay, got it sorted. Okay, no, that's cool. Thank you
Yay.
for checking. And I could also ready stream avatars launch. Sure. Let's see if my computer can take it. Push it.
All right.
Push it to the max. And check task manager. It's doing pretty good. It's doing okay. 73% CPU, 61% GPU. Not terrible. Not the worst. Oh, stream avatars is not responding. All right. Goodbye, stream avatars.
You don't need to stream avatars.
No, I don't need stream avatars. Get enough stuff. I just need to close that program. There. Okay. It's completely fine. Thank you, Rubix. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm ready.
You are.
Here's our cursors. I'm
Yep.
clicking start. Oh,
And
yeah.
We're going to do mission 1, I guess?
I guess we'll just do mission 1. Because it remembers that we did everything already.
Yeah, but we were different people back then.
Mhm.
We can
Good
skip,
morning,
right?
agents. Willem Vandenberg is a dangerous Dutch businessman
I
known
already
to
know what
force
happened. I already know what happened.
You skipped it.
I skipped it.
That's fair.
All right, neither of us should see the other screen.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Your first steps are to get to the penthouse
This is
and to
different.
infiltrate the vault.
Mm.
Vandenberg.
Move. View. Cool. What would you
Whoa.
enjoy listening to? Rock.
So I'm like,
E.
okay.
Oh, cool.
It's like in a computer system or something.
Yeah, you live in a computer system.
Oh, wow.
That's your home. I'm in an
I guess
elevator.
I'm like, oh, I see you.
I'm pressing buttons to change
That's
the
you.
music.
Start elevator.
Can you hear sound? Chat? Can you hear sound coming from the game in my channel?
Wait,
I
do I
hope.
want you to go to the penthouse? I don't even know.
I don't
Where do I want
remember.
you to go?
I don't know.
Penthouse. Oh yes, help open the vault door.
That's no longer my problem.
But I
Operation
moved the
Tango.
elevator.
I can. Let me just make sure my Operation Tango music looks like it's probably working. You can hear the game sounds from you. Thank you very much, Rubix. Okay.
I want to be still looking at
Now
the
I
canvas.
hear
Okay.
Halloween music, but it's called soft. It doesn't make sense.
All right. So where do you need
Maybe
to
I did
go?
electro. Stop music. Please wait while we validate your access. There's a key. I'm not sure I have
Okay,
access.
so I need a key for you. Okay, what?
You might need an ID or something for me. Oh, there's suddenly
forgot.
Halloween stuff on the floor.
Oh yeah, I did that a while ago.
Neat. That's what that music was coming
Hello,
from.
Joe. Oh, open the door.
I like this elevator.
I can
It's
open
scary.
the door for you.
Hey, the door's open. There's
Reassured
bamboo.
user, no ID.
This is fancy. It's bamboo. It's all these like kind of Japanese inspired American decorations or Chinese inspired.
So you're over here. No ID error. Fine. Okay.
There's a locked
There's the vault.
podium. There's a
Maybe I have
shark
to go to the
jaw
vault.
on the wall. That's cool. I just want to smash stuff. Can I pick stuff up?
I guess I
No.
can't go to the vault. Okay, what?
Hmm.
Do I need to do something for you?
Well, my current thing that I could wish I could interact with is this podium. And it says vault door operator, enter passcode. Vault passcode decryption. Partners request partners assistance.
Oh, accept. I will help you.
Thank you. I should have done that when I got here.
I'm loading the software.
Oh,
Oh, okay, this now. Oh, this, okay. But I'm this one now.
It's so easy because we've done it before.
Oops.
Just when I said that. We just have to get used to the other
Yeah.
dimensions.
Oh gosh, I guess. Okay.
There we go.
Easy. Oh gosh.
Resist the flow.
There we go. Yay!
Sweet. Thank you. I'm in.
Good.
There's
Now
the
go down into the vault and find a way to access the safe where the virus
network
genome
node
is.
unlocked.
The
Vault.
virus
Okay.
genome.
Let's
Ooh,
go
there's
into the
all
vault.
these cool fish.
Whoa! Server access. I need a server access code.
You've seen all this cool stuff, and I've seen all that cool stuff. I'm in this place with all
two.
these sharks.
Hidden
It's very
triggers on the floor
supervillain.
before the security stations.
Let's see, what's going on at this
I don't know what I'm doing for security stations.
reception desk? Nothing. Can't use their phone.
Is there a server access somewhere?
I'm in a very spooky, very large room. There is, there are servers behind a fence that's like jail bars, but they have red lights on top. It's very spooky, the lighting in
I
here.
see you moving around.
So I think you would need to open those somehow, but I don't know how to.
Oh, pull
how
the
to-
two hidden triggers on the floor. Okay, wait, go on the floor in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay, go to your left,
Okay.
and then left again. In the corner. Right
Over
there.
here? Yeah.
Is there something on the floor?
Oh yeah.
Okay, and then
Very,
go
very hard to see.
behind you to the other side of the the box. Okay, and then a little bit. Oh wait, not all the way up. There, right
Got
there.
it. It's
There's something on the floor.
basically can't see it unless I'm right on top of it.
There it is.
Mm,
Yay!
neat.
Security stations deployed. Initiation laser detection system. Oh,
Oh
you might die.
shit.
Good. Now go down into the vault.
Shit.
The safe where the
Okay.
virus genome is stored.
you'll-
James said, not trying to distract, but have you watched Picard yet? I have watched Picard. It was good.
Do you have
I
the
like it.
server access thing or is this where
Okay,
we
so I am
need to do the
just outside the laser room. There's lasers on one side. There's a
Yeah, I
glowing
remember
spot
this,
where
so we
more
have to
lasers
do
are
this.
coming. And in the center, there's a
Ooh.
locked podium, and there's 4 other podiums.
So I think we have to do one podium at a time.
Should I go to a
and get
podium?
the numbers.
Press E to hack. Hacking. I'm
Yeah,
in
you
the
have to do
thing.
it
I have to
before.
do it differently than that.
Now
You have to
go
do it
down
right-
into the
right
vault
when
and
it,
find
So as
a
soon
way
as the
to
laser
access the
leaves
safe where the
Yeah.
virus
a podium, that's when I have time to use it. We both know what the other one needs. Blue 6.
Reset. Why doesn't it work? Does it?
It's
does-
loading.
oh.
Resetting value. Uh-oh.
Does it not work?
Barely got out of there. I don't
how
know.
to do it.
Well,
I guess
is
it
it the right
didn't
one?
work?
Maybe it was the wrong one. Can you see where I am?
Yes.
So this one says blue 70. Do I have to stay there?
Indeed. Oh, there. Okay, that's
got
how
it.
it worked.
You got
I
it.
don't know. Okay.
I need to go to one that just stopped. Let me follow those. Let me go towards the laser. Here we go. Okay, this one. This one says blue 191. Hi, Panda Angel. Thank you for the lurk.
Is there? Do I have to like hold on to it? I don't know how to do this.
How'd you do the
hold it,
first
or-
one? You succeeded one
I
of
don't
them.
know. I just put it through the thing and
It has to be the one where I'm at.
yeah, I know.
Okay.
It almost did it there. I don't know if I'm like supposed to keep
This is
the mouse
blue
button
3100.
3100.
You got it.
Okay, that time it worked. It's just like sometimes it's working and sometimes.
I
now
wonder
there's
if I
blue
have
and
to
yellow.
stay. Maybe it doesn't
No,
work if
you
I
don't
leave.
have to stay. Because I didn't have to stay before.
Can I
It
run?
might just be like, it might not have been perfectly on there or something.
What's the run
Yeah, I
button?
think you hold left shift or something, or left
That's
control.
what I
forget.
thought. Oh, it only works forward. It can only run forward. It cannot run to the
Oh.
side.
Yeah.
Which is fair. How do you run to the side? Blue 185, yellow 191. Both of them.
191, 185.
Bot's
Come
working.
on, go,
Hooray.
go here. Why doesn't? I don't know. Okay,
Is it like a
sorry.
spinning
I don't-
arrow?
Yeah, it's a spinning arrow, and I'm like putting it on the thing, and I don't know if I need to like.
I don't know. Well, it's like how many digits it is. It has to be the right order of magnitude.
Yeah.
Okay, same one again. This is now blue 205, yellow 189.
So 5, 1, 8, 9. Okay, so I have to like hold it a little. I have to have my mouse a little bit further away from the arrow, I guess. I think I have to. Yeah, I have to like pull it away from the arrow, or something. It's kind of weird.
Oh, that's,
Oh.
yeah, maybe.
I can't have it like in the middle. And just point it
I'm waiting for
like
the laser to pass.
that. Okay, yeah, I can see the lasers.
It's very nice of them to have the lasers only do half of the room at a time.
Yeah.
Very slowly changing. Otherwise, this would be a much harder place to hack.
True.
Okay, we got 3 numbers. Blue 6, yellow 1.2. I'm sorry, I missed the purple one.
Yellow.
I'll do it
Oh.
faster. I need a pen.
Okay, so like I have to hold it there to have it set. I see.
Okay, I got a pen. Blue, yellow, purple. Here we go. Blue 3, yellow 1.6, purple 6.8.
1.6. Gosh, and purple 6.8.
Yeah. I already forgot.
Hopefully?
I already
Okay.
forgot the blue, so I'm glad you got it.
Good, got it. Yeah, I did the blue first.
Okay, so now that's all 4 of those. There's no more lasers. Connect to server to access the safes. Network name, Vandenberg F12 Security.
I need the access code.
Access code 1315.
Okay, forcing access. Ooh.
Establishing
I'm in
connection,
here.
server
Ooh.
access map. Oh, you are
Okay,
in
this
now.
is the thing.
Mhm.
Ah, I see. Okay. So,
Where are you? Where do we want to go? I think we want to go over here.
ooh, I think we want to go this way. Here we go.
Any sentries?
And then I see the thingies.
Okay, let me just map out where the sentries are.
Yeah, they're coming.
Yep.
There's one on the other wall. But I guess on this side.
Well, you can
it
just
would be
go along
safe.
this way,
Yeah, it
right?
would be safer along that way, yeah. Whoopsies. If I can, navigate correctly. Okay.
So this is
Right
the easy
here.
part, so you can just sort of hug that wall
Sentry
for
is
now.
there. Okay, yeah.
And then I'm going to have
And
to
then I
watch
could go
where...
now.
Oh,
Oops. And then we'll follow the sentry. Go.
was there another
go.
sentry coming?
Yeah, no, it's. I'm gonna follow it.
Okay,
Go
good.
now. Okay.
All right, let me just look at this. What's happening here?
Okay,
Here
this
comes
one-
the sentry.
This one seems to be going faster. Oh.
There's also going to be another one going,
Okay, so it's just going all the way through the wall.
but there's another one on the other passage probably.
Yeah, and it's past that. So, I can't see as far where to go.
And I don't have as
forget.
much. Yeah.
I forget the map of this one. Where
Um,
do I need to go?
you need to go to the other hallway, but not get killed by the other sentry.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to go after this one passes, and then
You can go look
after
and come
that
back.
one. Yeah. Okay, so All right, we go. And then, oh gosh. Oh shoot.
Dodge and
Go back.
back
Go back. Go back.
and
Okay,
safe.
forward. Okay, good. Make sure I can go this way. Server access. Yay!
Almost there.
It's interesting doing the other
Now,
side when you
figure
know
out
what it
which
looks like.
safe contains
Yeah,
the virus
I know.
genome And crack it open.
Okay, now I have to figure out what contains unlock the server.
Now I need to crack the safe.
Okay.
Is that on this
What
floor?
is this? There's a bunch of question marks.
Oh, okay. The bar's opened. I can access the servers.
Oh, whoa, oh, they have things.
Unrelated to mission. I have to find the one that's related.
Oh, you're scanning the contents of the safe. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there's safes. I thought they were
I need the-
computers. Here it is.
I need virus genome. Found it. All right. Okay, so I need to enter the visual key to unlock the safe.
Okay. It's all scrambled. I need to... Oh, I see. Okay. So, there's a vertical line between B2 and B3.
Okay.
There's a horizontal line between B2 and C2.
Horizontal line. Okay.
Horizontal line between B3 and C3.
C3 and C3. Okay.
Then in D2, there's a diagonal line from upper left to lower right.
Okay.
In D3, there's a diagonal line from upper right to lower left.
Okay.
That's it.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like a V on the bottom and like an upside down T.
Right.
Okay.
I can see your result. It's correct.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot.
I had a connect button I used halfway through. Ooh, we did something. We got it. We got the virus genome thing from the save.
This is us. Mission completed.
Mm-mm-mm.
I
We did a...
think it's a lot faster that we know what we're doing too.
Yeah. I think so. It is time to hit this button. See if it works. It works.
Yay! Hi, Panda.
The victory dance, partially taught to me by Escape Simulator, where they unashamedly do a victory dance after every success. Love it. Okay. Yeah, that was easy-ish. The yay command did not work. What's the yay command? You mean just saying yay? Oh.
I have that in Board Game Blitz.
Oh, yay. That would be a good one. What does it do on yours?
It's just a yay counter. Like Ambi
Oh, a
said,
counter.
yay X times. for my
Good
jigsaw
morning,
puzzles.
agents. A mysterious
If that's something that I
cyber
say a
kidnapping
lot,
has
that
been
would work.
wreaking havoc lately on the
think it
world's
is.
network. We think this terrorist is
Okay. I know what he's
Eh.
doing.
Counts the number of times yay is said. Yeah, I don't have a yay counter. But I could probably make
But
one
yeah,
pretty
it's
easily.
manually incremented
Now,
by
figure out how
someone
to gain access
calling the
to the
command.
rest
Right.
I'm online.
Gain access to the rest of the building.
The rest of the
All right.
building. All
We're
right.
sorry, but your virtual ID is not authorized in this area. I need a new ID. Press E to
Good
activate.
morning, no ID
Are you on
error.
floor 1? Is that
Oh,
I am
no.
Aria, your augmented reality
at
interactive
the
assistant.
camera.
Talking to a
How
hologram.
may I help you
Oh,
today?
there you are. See you. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Let's see. So you need
How may I help
employee
you today?
access? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Who do you want to be?
Any employee.
How may I help
Any
you today?
employee.
I'm sorry.
Here, you can be this person.
How may I? Let me know if you need anything.
I'm Evelyn Strickland. Call center agent. Sweet.
Good. Now start making your way
Mainframe
towards
server
the
room you
mainframe
need to get
server
to.
room.
Good
I guess I
morning,
should just
Evelyn.
go through the
Do I
door,
need,
but I
like, a
want to talk to
map
this
or-
hologram. May I remind you of your work objective for the day? Yes. Oh, now I don't know. I don't have anything to click on. Except
Let me
goodbye.
know if you need anything.
Okay, bye hologram. That was
Oh,
fun.
look at all these cameras.
Oh, now the door has a big happy sun on it. Good morning, Evelyn. It's very dystopian. What's this?
Oh, this is where I have to make an appointment for you, huh?
Yeah,
What
probably.
is your...
Call center and mainframe
Oh, I need your
servers.
workstation.
I work in the
ID
call
for
center,
your
so I
thing.
should go there.
Whoa, I can see all these
Good morning, Evelyn.
message
Good morning.
board
Surprised to
things.
see you ready for work so early today.
Yes, I am
Your
masquerading as a
dedication
call
is
center woman,
appreciated.
as GM Rubix pointed out. And I am a woman in this game. Not that that's important for the identification.
Did you get to your workstation yet?
Yeah. Here's I
Okay.
have my objectives,
your
call
ID?
archives, sales calls. Today's objective, plus 5 points, each call after the 20th. Oh man, so horrible.
Do you have a
Plus
workstation ID?
10 points. Okay,
3,
workstation ID. I'm just playing with my computer.
3.
Call archives.
Like Minesweeper.
Workstation ID 231969. I'm just gonna take some calls.
Okay. Gotta get to that 20. Meeting with... Shoot, Technology Center? Is that where you want to go?
Yeah,
Mainframe server
I don't know.
room, probably.
Sure.
What time is it?
What time is it?
Yeah.
What time is it?
You have the time on your screen.
Oh, on the bottom. 5:07 a.m.
Okay, so you can have an appointment
on
at...
June 16th.
You can have
2038.
5:30. Sure. You have an appointment now.
G-Mook
the
said, "Are you really
technology
doing a
center.
boring desk job in the middle of the game?" I'm trying to. If I can get someone to call,
You've got an
you can only make
appointment
calls
at
within
the
business
Technology
hours.
Center, so you can you should be able to go there now.
I love that the doors don't unlock unless you register an appointment. Now, how do I leave? Okay, let's turn off the computer.
Where are you?
The call center is the voice of Nimbus. Remember our core values. Pleasant, helpful, efficient. I hate this place so much. I quit. I'm waiting for something to say the customer's always right.
Keep looking for the mainframe server room.
Oh gosh.
Your access to the technology
did you get
center
to
is
an
by
ele-
appointment only. It worked.
Didn't I give you an appointment?
Yeah, that's why it let
Oh,
me
okay.
through. It just have
Oh,
a
okay.
comment on my entry. Floor 3, mainframe servers. Floor 2,
You need to
profilometry.
go to the mainframe servers.
Profilometry. The study of profiles. Or the measuring of them. Floor 1, technology center. So floor 3.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's other rooms.
Do you have an elevator
Spectrometry,
or something?
electronic storage. Yeah. Radiometry, imagery analysis. This all reminds me of Severance. Have you seen Severance?
No.
The show? It's a very dystopian office show. Rubik said this looks like a place where indentured servants would be forced to work to pay off debts to the government. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what most employment effectively becomes. Let's see, serial number of.
Yeah,
Do you want the
see
serial
which
number
elevator.
of the elevator?
Okay, so
JDUA.
I just need the middle part.
Middle part 773 7402.
1737402. Okay. That's that one. All right. So you want to go floor 3.
Yes, please.
Oh, you're in the floor elevator, right?
I'm in the elevator.
Okay, good. All right. So
Third
put you in
floor.
3.
I'm exiting third floor. This looks
I
familiar.
now need an access code to the 3rd floor.
Okay. I think we're going into R&D labs. Or are we going to mainframe servers?
Well, the objective says to find the mainframe server room. So I don't
Oh.
know if you need to go.
This might be
R&D.
different from when we played before. What's this?
Oh, really?
Press E to hack. Is this the right room? I don't know. Well, I have something here. I have an access code.
I need the access code. Yes.
7375.
Then I can look at floor 3.
So far, so
Yay.
good. But be careful. I detect heavy,
Heavy
surveillance
surveillance
ahead.
ahead. Oh, is there going to be that? Okay, so there's a mainframe network where I need the. Okay, R&D. You're
R&D,
gonna have to
okay.
go. Oh,
That's-
those drones. Yes. The
That's what I
drones.
thought.
Okay, I see.
I'm
So
familiar
are
with
you coming
this
from
disaster.
reception?
Yes. I'm at
Okay, so
reception.
you're gonna have to go through to get to main drain, huh? Okay,
Right.
I see. I see. Okay.
This is the only part that I watched a little bit of in your VOD, so I know a little bit what it looks like. I also know from the maps when I did it what the general shape is.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't remember which way we went. Dun,
I know I go
dun,
into first room, and then I turn right,
dun.
and then I turn left and left, and then I turn right,
Okay.
and then
So
I think I
go
go to the 6th room and through.
first room right. Oh, but then
Because
what
this
does
took
it
us a while,
says?
we kept failing, and I really had to
Yeah.
study the path that works. The
Okay,
easy
so
path doesn't work.
So if we go here,
The easy path doesn't work.
it has to go here to the first room and then right. But then that drone's gonna come. No, so it must go through here. Maybe you go through the first room and then
Hmm.
you go right.
The game
And
just told me
then
press left shift to run.
left and right? Does that work? I don't even know. Oh,
Yeah, I go in the first room, I turn right to go in the second room,
You go right. Okay.
and then I turn
What
left to go in the
happens?
third room,
And then nothing go through.
and then a
there,
left
you go
again to go in the
there.
4th
You go
room.
No, but this drone is going in a circle, so
They're
it
both
might be
going in-
doing something different.
Well, they're both going in circles. If it's the same pattern,
Whoa, it must be a different pattern then, because only one of them's going in a circle.
what's the other one doing?
It's going back and forth between 3 rooms.
Not in a triangle formation?
Nope.
Oh.
Okay, so it's different. Okay, that makes me less confused. I'm like, this doesn't work if we do that.
Mm.
Because
I'm glad that I'm glad they have more than one pattern. That's
Okay,
more replayable, more
that makes
interesting.
sense. So if I go, you might be able to go straight through the first door and then
Okay.
straight and then turn right and go through.
Okay.
Straight. Okay.
That's
You
what I
might
tried
only
to have you
go-
do. It
I'm
didn't
not
work.
sure though, because it's hard to see like when the drone is seeing through the door.
Yeah.
Because like the doors are theoretically closed, I think. So,
So
they're not
the
seeing.
way I saw it, it had nodes where they stopped, and then there was a path behind it and a path in front of
Yeah.
it, and the highlighting of the path is what it's currently looking at.
Okay. So it does look back.
It turns
But
its
I thought the
attention
door-
away from the back towards the front at each stage.
Okay, so how do we? If this is always looking at this.
Good night,
room-
James. Thanks for being
Okay,
here.
let's see.
Have a good
Good night.
sleep. Sweet
Good night,
dreams.
James. So yeah, like the highlighting always has this door highlighted. So I'm just gonna have to assume that you can run past it while it's running away. Okay.
Hmm.
So let me see the timing. Okay, so if you go in here,
Or we can never use that room.
you would go whoop, and then you would go straight through again, whoop, and then you can go here, and then you can go whoop and run through. I think you can do that. Okay, so you're just gonna go straight, and then turn right and straight through.
Straight,
Okay.
straight, and then
Mhm.
right and straight through. Okay. Do I
Alright.
pause
Are
sometimes?
you at the door? Huh?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I don't know how fast you go, so
We'll see.
let me know when you're at.
I'm ready.
At each door.
I'm at the door.
Okay, you can go straight.
Too fast.
Shoot. Okay, don't open the door yet
Good. Now start making your way towards the mainframe server.
because you're following the drone. Okay.
Yeah. So I'll go in the first room and then I'll wait.
Yeah. Wait. All right. So
I'm ready.
yeah, because I can't see how you go. Okay, I need to wait until the drone is coming by. Okay. Wait.
I'm like a dog.
Okay, you can go through the door. And you can go through the next door. And then you can go. Oh, shoot.
Can I go? In
It's
the last
too
one?
late. Go back. Okay, you have to go faster on that one, I think.
Faster
think-
on
Good.
on
Now
what?
start
So
Which
making
one?
after
your way
I say
towards
go
mainframe
through the
server
first door, just go all the way.
Okay.
So like go through the next door and then
All the
turn
way.
right and go all the way through.
Okay.
All right. I shouldn't open the door yet because drone's
Then I'll
about
die.
to come.
Then they'll shoot me.
I have to click the button. Okay. Do. Okay.
Oh, I forgot.
wasn't ready.
So
I
I
can just
forgot.
Open it later, maybe.
I should wait in
try
the first
opening
room. No, wait in. I wait in the
Yeah.
first room and not in the other ones.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Okay. And then just run.
Oh crap! It's all this furniture.
Oh, can you go? Are you there?
I'm going.
Oh, it's
Going.
too late.
Going.
Okay, so
Oh, there's a lot of
do you think
furniture.
you can make it in time, or what?
I think so. I have to just pick which side of the furniture to go on. There's a lot of furniture.
Okay. Go.
Do I go? I wait, right?
Okay. Just wait. Oh no, it's. Well, if I.
Tell me when to go.
No. You would have had to go like right when I open it. Just go all the way through.
I see.
Do you want to do that?
I don't know. Sure.
Okay,
If-
ready?
Yeah.
Oh wait. It's not going. Never mind. Okay. You can wait when I.
So I should wait in the
Okay.
first room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boop. Okay, go. Then go straight and go through. Hopefully it's coming back.
How do I get around these fucking boxes?
Okay, so maybe
I don't
that
know what
way
to
doesn't
do in
get
this.
it?
Well, I don't know what to do in the 6th room. There's so many boxes, it might be impossible.
Oh, is that a wall of boxes? Okay. So you have to go through this way. Okay, never mind. All right, I see.
Hi, Belgiumet. Said evening
okay, I
all.
didn't know.
Thought I'd pop in briefly
that
before
there's a
sleep.
wall.
To wish Joe happy birthday. Hope there's been much fun in the stream so far. Thank you
Yay.
very much, Belgiumet. Yes, it
Yeah.
is
Oh, and
fun.
hi, time roller.
Good to see you. Hi, Time Roller.
Okay. Okay, so in the second room, you're gonna have to probably turn right.
Yeah, I think the boxes are making it.
Okay.
It has to be all the
right,
rooms. or
that'll make
something.
it faster too.
More
That's
of the
actually a better route. Okay. So it's gonna be okay. You're gonna go through, wait at the first door, go to the right, and then wait there until I tell you to, and then you're gonna go
Hold on.
through and go to the left, and then to the right.
Uh,
So you're going to go through
I'm
4
not gonna.
rooms.
I'm gonna go through 4 rooms.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a Z shape
Okay, got it.
instead of an L shape.
So in the first room, I wait, and then I go into the second room, and then I turn right.
And wait. Don't go through the door yet. And then
So I
you gotta
don't
turn
enter the
left
third
and-
room. You right
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
So I wait in the first room. I wait in the
Uh-huh.
second room.
Yep. Go. Wait in the first room.
Yes.
Now you can go through and wait at the door to the right for
Yeah.
a while. So
Okay.
you're at the door, and then you're gonna turn left when you go in.
Real
which
fast.
is now. And go through the door now, and then go to the right, and that should be the thing.
Got it. Done.
Did you get in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh shoot. Okay. I'm like, oh, do I need to open something? Okay. All right. So now what?
Virtual lockpicking tool connect. Help me out with this lock,
Accept.
please.
What happens if I say decline?
Then I got killed by security.
Oh, I'm this one.
Yeah.
I was doing the old brown one. I was like, wait a
Old
second.
habits. Oh, right.
Wait.
We need
do
this
that one
first.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
Oh, yeah, I have to put my mouse there. Oh. See. Okay, this one first.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Oh,
Do it
am I
again.
not going?
I had to think about it.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready? And then wait there.
Oh,
No,
crap.
you gotta wait.
Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to go that high.
Okay. Boop. Yay!
Hooray! Brilliant. Uh-oh.
hack into
Assisting
the
your partner
mainframe
search
network.
for the microchip records.
Okay, I need an IP address to hack into the mainframe.
There's a lot of squares on the floor. It looks scary. Like pressure plates are gonna kill me. All right, you need an
Oh,
IP
really?
address.
Do I need to do something else?
No, I'm just wandering around. It's safe. It just looks dangerous.
Oh, okay.
IP address. IP address. Oh, what's this floating thing here? Servers
Is it
protected.
an IP address?
Oh, here's one.
Floating IP address.
No, I got it. Mainframe servers, IP address 238
238
156
156
112
112
161.
161. That's it?
Yeah.
Connect. Okay. Wadoop. 3 threats detected. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm going in. I'm making the dive. Making the run. Oh gosh. Host-based firewall. Analyze firewall. Okay, there's lots of things.
Partner accessing
Lots of
mainframe. Help
symbols.
requested. How do I say help?
Analysis right. Firewall subtype is this one where you have all the things. Okay, so it's
No, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go
you
yet.
need to find this firewall.
Oh, I see. They turned yellow to help me.
There's symbols, and it's like
Yes.
circles.
Okay.
So on the left side is like a sun. It's like a target. So like 2 concentric circles with sun rays on the outside, on the
Yeah.
left.
Okay.
And then on the right side is a half octagon with the same concentric circles. So it looks kind of like a bullseye target, but the right side is an octagon and the left side is the sun.
Got it. Confirmation. This firewall is currently blocking an unknown user's connection request. Are you sure disabling this is safe? I take full responsibility for risky actions that may compromise Nimbus Web's optic security. Evelyn Strickland. Continue. Sorry, Evelyn. Evelyn's getting fired tomorrow. Partner accessing mainframe. In progress. I love this game. Oh, these turn yellow. Antivirus quarantine. Action required.
All right.
Suspect files found during disinfection are isolated into quarantine. Suspect element is here.
Oh, this is the one with the rooms. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, this is what it looks like. Okay. I see
You
the blue
are restore element to network. Delete suspect element. Suspect element. Okay.
Wall. Blue wall is north or something. I don't know.
Blue wall is north. Okay, go north.
I can't go on blue.
You can't go to the blue. Okay, so if blue is north, go west.
Whee!
Oh, that's you. I thought you were the green thing. You're the
okay.
suspect element. Restore element to network. I see. Delete suspect element. We don't want that. Okay. So blue wall is north. Go east.
East. Whee!
Go south. And say we.
Whee! Okay. Oh, I have to do that now.
It's tradition. Go west.
Whee!
Yay! And then go west one more time. And you'll be in the special square.
Whee! What do I do here?
I don't know. So maybe I should press restore element to network.
Oh, yeah. I have to press that.
Quarantine unit is now empty. I didn't understand that, but it was fun. Partner accessing mainframe in progress. Help requested.
Because it was trying to like get rid of us.
Oh. Oh, here's a yellow thing.
It's all red now.
AI
What
Sentinel.
is happening? AI Sentinel. Analyze threat. Oh no. There's a threat. Sentinel
Okay.
type. Threat activation in 17 seconds. Oh, it's a circle with a triangle, like a circle on top of a triangle, kind of. Like it's covering the top of the point. Okay.
Got it.
Whew. That was scary.
Rebooting. Okay. Another one?
Now what? I don't know. It's all red. Yeah. Okay. Analyze threat. Okay. Okay, this is a circle with a triforce inside it, a smaller triforce. Oh, that 3 seconds left.
Good use of Triforce. I wouldn't have thought of Triforce, but I know what that means. I know what it looks like. Mainframe accessed.
Okay, click to interact. File copier. I guess I scan this.
I like
Oh,
this
copy
concept
inside?
that like one of us has to be physically with the various servers pushing buttons.
Yeah.
and the other is like
to
on the
interact.
outside with more complex interaction.
Did I copy it?
Transfer of the microchip records? Confirmed. Let's wrap this up.
Okay, request extraction.
Awaiting extraction. Mainframe accessed. Hacking tool. Warning, partner awaiting extraction. Oh, here we go. Extract.
Oh, wee!
Just pulling your consciousness out, the
Uh-oh.
Matrix.
We're detected.
Get out of there
Partner out of
fast. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Where are you?
I'm running. Basement exit.
Oh yeah, the basement exit, right?
Engineering, basement exit. Which one?
You need to access an elevator or something?
Elevator.
or-
I'm in the elevator.
Which one?
I don't know. Should I go
Can
up
you
or
click
down?
basement or no?
I picked, I don't know. I think I
Is there a
picked
serial number?
whichever one was open. I think it was basement.
Okay, are you in the basement then?
I'm going down. The elevator's still going down very slowly. Should I
Yeah,
press it
yeah.
again?
Okay, yeah, you're going to the basement. Okay.
Faster, faster, faster. I'm just bashing the button, but it's not working.
Yeah, I don't think there's like a timer or anything right now, but
Oh, I'm just trying to look at my chat. Rubik's
oh, I
said,
remember this. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna give me.
talking
I'm
about
gonna need to
triforces and
override
complex
something
shapes.
To shoot something that you can see. I think. So I'm gonna need. Let's see. I need shipping and receiving. I need. This is locked to me, so I don't know what I need to get. You need to unlock shipping and receiving for me somehow. I don't remember.
Triforce is a depth 1 Sierpinski triangle. It's not a complex shape. Interesting.
I assume Sierpinski triangle is like
don't
a
know.
repeating.
If I
thing,
enter the
but-
room, the laser comes
Uh-oh,
and kills me.
Uh-oh.
So I'm not going to enter the room.
Oh, let me.
You were
oh,
shot by a
okay.
defense turret.
Oh no, we're
Okay.
detected.
I wonder if I can
Get out of there
change
fast.
this.
Yeah, you have to hack the
Manual
defense
mode?
turret.
Manual override. I can't do manual override. Okay, how do I do manual override? Is it on that one?
Maybe I need to get you
Oh,
some information.
Surveillance mode, manual override. Huh.
I could try to run.
I try to click on it and it doesn't let me do.
I'm running
manual
behind
override.
stuff.
Let's see.
So now it can't get me.
Oh.
I'm in the room, but it can't see
Oh,
me.
now that it's red, maybe I can. Manual there. Now I can do it. Okay. All right, it's manually overridden. So this is where I have to shoot things, I think.
Yeah, so now
'Cause you
don't
see
shoot
something
me,
in
but
your
do
map.
shoot the other things. Okay, there's something over here.
Where?
Electrical viewer. The ELV plugin for technicians performing maintenance on industrial wiring. Download. Loading electrical viewer.
Should I try shooting you? See what happens.
No. Okay, so now I have Batman vision. I can see through walls and see the glowing stuff.
Mhm.
So let's see. You see the door, the big door.
This door.
The door has locks that are controlled by devices in specific places.
Yeah.
So
I
facing
shoot
the
them, right?
yeah, facing the door, I turn look on the right side of the room, right next to the double door exit on the upper balcony.
There?
To try to get
Or this way?
no other side, other side. Face the door.
Wait.
Face the door first. Face the other door.
Is this door? Is this the door?
That's the double door I'm talking about. So to the
Oh,
left,
that's-
to the left of that double door on the balcony.
There.
There you go. So that's one of them dead. The other one is on the floor. So face towards the garage door again.
Where's the garage door? I don't know what the garage door is.
Keep
Okay.
going.
Oh, there. Okay.
That's the garage door. So on the facing on the left side of the garage door, there's a bunch of shelves. There's like shelves in the corner, and then there's another shelf a little further back.
Mhm.
You see those. On the floor, I'm trying to stay away from what I'm talking about so you don't shoot me. On the floor near the second set of shelves.
Was the second shot of spells the ones that I shot?
I actually didn't see what you shot. Go ahead and shoot it again.
This?
Yeah, that one. So, just where you shot, but a
shooting
little bit further towards the garage door. More.
Did I get it?
Nope, a little further. Little more further. Little less. Between the last two shots. Nailed it. Wait,
Get it?
no,
Okay.
no, you didn't nail it. You have to go further towards. Hold on. Sorry, I had the coordinate a little wrong. It's more like it's further to the left of
Like that?
a little bit closer to the shelf. There you go. What?
Did I get it?
I thought it looked like you did from my point of view, but you didn't.
You can stand on it and then I'll wait until you leave.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you were very close. I'm standing on it right now.
Okay, so your feet where your feet are, okay.
There you go.
Okay. And then that's it? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know you could see me. I forgot that. I'm out. It worked.
Yay!
Oh, she just jumped off.
Um,
Oh, you're in the boat waiting for me. You did all that from a little boat. Very good. Baljamet said, oh, it stopped. So if I'd stopped after the first iteration when baking Serpiansky biscuits a while back, I could have wowed gamer people as well as math nerds. Missed opportunity. I need to do a dance. For solving mission 2. Okay. Mission 2. Got out of the boat. Mission 3. Business on the go. Cape Town, South Africa. I think we're faster.
Good morning,
well,
agents.
Because we know more. There's less wondering what in the world we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah. I remember. Oh, whoa.
Subway. I mean, train.
Okay, you're on the
Oh, I
train.
see you.
Start by
I see
figuring out
you.
who Jay Brenning is
Okay,
and hack
so-
his profile.
We were looking for
Jay
Brenning.
Brenning.
So. Okay, I want to look at the passenger list.
Yep.
Is there a Brenning?
Jay Brenning.
Aha! Jacobus Brenning. Male IP is that. He's in wagon 2.
Which one am I in?
I unlocked the doors to wagon 2. You're in wagon 3. I unlocked the doors to wagon 2. You're the other side. They should be unlocked. Okay.
Tell me about him.
And Metro. The apps is male. Apps are Metro Rail, Prime, TV Net, and Crypto Moneymaker. So IP is. Do you have IPs? Or
No, I just have apps.
Yeah. So Metro Rail, Prime, TV Net, and Crypto Moneymaker. And that's it.
Metro Rail Prime, TV Net, and Crypto Moneymaker. I found someone who matches those 3 exactly. What's his job
Oh.
or likes? Is that
It doesn't say.
okay?
So just I guess hack him.
Password
Alright, got a
breaker.
notification.
Deduce decryption key with help from your partner.
Okay, 2 correct digits, 2 incorrect digits.
Oh. 2 correct, 2
This is
incorrect.
the mastermind one.
Oh, but it's just zeros and ones. I see. Not very
Yeah,
complicated.
yeah. A lot easier than mastermind.
Yeah.
2 correct, 2 in wrong position.
2 correct, 2 in wrong position. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay.
Well, one of the zeros and one should be.
Apparently, I got it. There are really not very
Yay.
many combinations. Already
You
hacked.
got
Now
it.
that you could spy on the chat
Yay,
between
I remember
Brenning and
this chat.
Cypher, find the mule on which they planted the hit list.
Mule is in this wagon. This person. Oh, I need to encrypt this.
Hit list is now stored on that person's system. Download it when you're ready. Cipher. Waiting for a safer network zone. What's the mule's IP address? Okay. Oops.
We need to go the other way. Woo.
There we go. My daughter just pointed out that I should tell you that her birthday is today as well. Happy birthday, Games Cupboard's daughter!
Yay!
There's a lot of cool, famous people whose birthday is today also. As well as Dutch Yoda. Uh-oh.
that one just stays there. Oh, dang it.
That's tough. Doot, 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 doot.
I can't do left and right. Yay!
Yes. Now the hard one.
I don't know what it does. I don't remember. Oh gosh.
Ah.
Oh! Oh gosh.
Yes. Yes. High five, high five, high five.
High five.
File successfully decrypted. Mule's
okay,
IP
so
address
I
is in
can
wagon
search by
4.
IP. 140.
Am I in wagon 4?
You are in wagon 2.
Go to wagon 4.
So
10, 142,
Charlize
10, 122.
Vignavali.
Who am I looking for?
Okay. Metro Rail Prime and Church of Heaven, female. Charlize Namani. Oh, what is this?
Metro Rail Prime and Church of Heaven, but nothing else. I'm gonna start at the other end, because that's how game design works. Rock just
a
raided with
servant.
32 people. Hello, welcome raiders. My name's Joe Sandow, and I am playing with Ambirona on Operation Tango, and we're in the middle of hacking people on a train, trying to save the world. Welcome everybody! Thank you for the happy birthday. I'm hacking people on a train. I'm being very inconsiderate of their privacy, because we have to save the world in some way. That's what we do. Oh crap! I hit
What?
hacking tool. Is that right? I didn't mean that. I didn't want to hack her. Just wanted to look. Just trying to look.
You could
Hold
probably
on.
escape out of it.
Yeah, I did. I succeeded. I want to make my chat bigger for a moment so I can see what's going on, because a whole bunch of people just came in. Hello, Abtrube. Abtrube? Am I saying it right? Abtrube said, hi, Ambi, missed you at Dice Tower West. Welcome, Dutch
Yeah.
Yoda. Dutch Yoda, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Dutch Yoda. We both have the same birthday today.
Oh, it's Joda's birthday.
Along
Yay,
with
happy birthday.
Wanda Sykes, Bryan Cranston, a whole bunch of celebrities who I like,
Nice.
happen to have the same birthday as me.
Cool.
And happy birthday to Games Cupboard's daughter. It's a very popular birthday today. It took me far too long to type, so now we'll confuse the newcomers. Yes, Games Cupboard was just in here, our buddy in Puzzle Hunt, and his daughter wanted it to be known that today is in fact also her birthday.
Yep.
So it's a big multiple birthday party. And I'm looking for somebody in this game with the apps on their phone, Metro Rail Prime, Church of Heaven, and what?
That's it. Just 2.
Just 2 apps. And it's someone who looks female presenting. Metro Rail Prime, Church of Heaven. Got her. Her phone's got the stuff.
All right.
And I want
And they're
to,
gonna find you, right?
for those just coming in, I want to explain what's going on here, which is that Ambi is also streaming on her channel the other view of this game. She's the hacker and I'm the agent. So if you want to see what she's seeing, you can look at her stream. You can go back and forth as you wish. I'm going to put all zeros for the password breaker. What do we got?
1 correct, 3 incorrect.
1 correct, 3 incorrect. So there's 3 ones. So let's there's only 4 possibilities. Let's try this one.
Oh, that one's it.
That might have been correct,
Oh,
but my
we're
system has been
infected
affected by a virus. What do? Just
Analyze
detected a connection
virus.
attempt on the mule, so I deployed a nasty virus to scare intruders away. Nasty. What do I click on? Is it
Both
I make?
users must clean the same virus simultaneously. Okay. Should we do the I make 32?
Yeah, let's do the I make 32.
every day.
$100 every day.
3200, yeah.
And then the winner, oh, keep doing that till it's gone.
Okay, yeah,
And
okay.
then let's do the winner.
Yeah.
You have 1 free silver lining 360.
Boop.
And then the other
Done.
ones.
I want to have like the level here telling me how much. Deactivated. Yay!
I think we've succeeded.
Iris Queen.
They really went all out to keep intruders off the mule. Try again.
Be careful.
But be careful.
Be careful. It was careful.
All right, let's be careful.
All right, I'm gonna click the button very carefully.
Oh, he's coming.
It's coming. Do I need to get out of the way?
Oh, yeah, you have to get out of the way. Remember? Go hide. Go hide in the back of the wagon.
Just pressing. Just hanging out.
He's
I don't
coming.
see him yet.
He just opened the door.
Yeah, there he
He's
is.
coming
Rock, what were you doing on your stream? Let me shout out Rolling with Rock. Oh, you were playing with Casey and a bunch of people. Some board game that I don't know.
through. So now you can go get it.
That looked fun. Wait, I can go again? Is he gone?
Well, he's leaving, I think.
Oh, there he goes.
There he is, yeah.
But she's still here. The mule's still here with the data.
Yeah, the meal's still there, so you get it now.
Next station, Camp Spade.
Okay. Alright, I'm doing all zeros.
1 correct, 3 incorrect.
Okay. And I
2
think...
correct, 2 in wrong position.
2 correct, 2 in wrong position? I thought I just heard Rock's voice. That was weird. Not sure why that would be. 2 correct, 2 in wrong position?
Yeah,
How could that be?
I don't know. What was it?
Oh, because the
2
zero's in the wrong
correct,
spot.
4 in wrong position, yeah.
Basically, I just have to move the 0 to
30 seconds.
all the spots. What happened? What happened?
Okay, target hacked. Wait, 30
username.
seconds before the download begins.
Charlize Nanami.
Okay.
There's a guy staring right at me. It's scary. Charlize Namani.
Accept the transfer the hit list.
Oh, shout out Clip for Rock. Thank you, Hornist. I'm confusing myself. I don't have 2 monitors, so there's a limit of how much
you
I'm
got
aware
it.
of what I'm
I
doing.
just received the hit list
Yay!
you rerouted. Time to go home.
Alright.
Time to go home. Good thing I'm on a train. There's a guy dancing over here. I want to dance
I think
with
you
him.
have to go to the engine. So go the other side of the train.
The far side.
Yeah. Because I think you have to stop the engine, remember?
Yes.
I unlocked the doors, so.
I'm weaving and dodging.
no.
Oh no.
What
Speeding
happened?
out of control. You gotta stop it.
Oh no, we're gonna die.
Overheating caused by excessive speed. Send an operator to the engine.
Oh no.
Activate emergency braking.
Oh no.
Activate the emergency braking.
I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Access to engine is forbidden to commuters.
Oh,
won't let me in.
Transfer.
Hi, Hornets.
Okay.
When loaded,
will let
okay.
you see electrical networks. Okay. Okay. I need circuit breakers.
You
Do you have
need...
circuit breakers?
Oh,
that I need
I
to
see.
Turn on.
What? Oh my god. So I'm following this line and seeing where it goes. Goes here, 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 here. It's really long. RTF3.
RTF3. Okay. It is disabling. Okay, it's disabled. Should be able to open the engine now, I think.
It is open. Now I have security lock.
Instructions, alright.
Press E to activate.
Security lock.
Yeah. What do I do with these 2
Rotate.
circles?
The second one should be vertical, and the other one should be upper left to bottom right diagonal, like at.
Is it more of a 1 o'clock or more of a 2 o'clock?
No, upper left to bottom right, so more like
Okay,
a.
so 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock?
10 o'clock.
Nope.
10:30, like.
11 o'clock?
Not
And
11, no.
The second one is
Closer
vertical?
to horizontal.
The
The
second
first one is vertical. The left one is vertical.
Oh, the left
The
one is
second
vertical.
one is closer towards horizontal.
Got it.
but, like,
I had them
10 o'clock,
reversed,
so-
sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's unlocked some of these boxes. Battery backup or
Battery backup,
lateral
okay.
compensator.
Whichever one do. And
Based on the
right.
activated... I'm doing lateral compensator.
Okay, okay.
Based on the activated
Number of
connector's color,
connectors.
set
How
the
many
slider's
connectors?
value. I have white, red, green.
White, red, green. So 4 connectors? Okay.
4 connectors. Instructions: blue, place the
There's
slider.
more than one red connector, right?
Yes.
Activate the last red connector.
Instructions: white, place the slider at 1/3.
Wait, is this lateral compensator stuff?
Oh, sorry, this is red. Red, place the slider at 1/4.
What?
I don't know, this is instructions. This is what it says
Oh,
here.
what
Based on the
slider? Do you
activated
have a slider
connector's
then?
color,
I
set the
don't-
slider's value. Do you have a slider?
No, do you?
Do I have a slider? Oh, I do. Red, place the slider at 1/4. 1/4 is this much. Apply. Cooling module
Okay.
done. Uh-oh,
Done.
cooling the engine. Okay, there's a timer.
Well,
I don't
that's
know. Battery backup. Compound nickel oxide, red, green, blue.
Nickel oxide. Apply an order. Green, blue,
I press green,
Blue.
then blue. I'm gonna do
Okay.
green, then blue,
and blue.
then... That's it?
Did you do it?
I
Then
did.
green,
Then green,
then
done.
red,
then red.
then blue.
Uh-oh. Incorrect reagent formula. Trying it
Oh
again.
gosh.
Error rebooting module. Oh no. It's taking a while.
This is battery back. We'll do a different one then.
Oh, okay. Charge regulator.
Okay. Station
Indicate-
ID.
Station ID 6017.
Okay.
Indicator
How many lit up
lights.
indicators?
Indicator lights 2 are lit up. They're the 2 on the bottom out of
Left,
4.
Right. They're on the bottom. Total charge equal to 4.
Total charge equal to 4. Can I not turn
You
off?
have to do some math.
I can't turn off the -2. Oh, it's just one from each side.
Yeah, it's just one.
One from each side,
indicator,
okay.
Yeah.
The math wasn't the hard part.
Yay.
What else is open? We're going back to the battery backup.
Battery backup. Okay.
Compound is nickel
Compound?
oxide.
Nickel oxide. Okay. So I'm gonna say the color and then just tell me when you get the
And I'll
color
say
done,
done,
okay?
yeah.
Okay. Green,
Green done.
blue,
Blue done.
blue,
Blue done.
green,
Green done.
red.
Unstable. Stabilizing kit open. Stabilizing
You did
kit.
green.
Compound status. Yeah, I didn't do the red yet. Saturated is the compound status.
Saturated. Add 3 drops of stabilizer at 1 second intervals.
Incorrect stabilizing operation.
Oh,
Follow
it's
precisely.
incorrectly followed.
Didn't do it well enough. I could wait for it to reload. I'll wait for it to reload.
Is there
almost-
anything else to do?
Well, there is. We could do the battery backup again. Lithium
about the
ions.
battery?
Oh, this is a different battery backup.
Lithium ions?
Lithium ions.
You're doing it? Okay.
Yeah, we're doing
Okay. Green,
it. Green done.
red,
Red done.
green,
Green done.
green.
Green done. Stabilizing kit open. Compound status undiluted.
Alright. Within 1 second, do 3 drops. So fast.
Okay.
Okay.
Next. Blue. Blue done.
Green,
Green. Green done.
green.
Green done. Apply. Cooling module done.
Okay.
Cooling the engine. Gave us
Please
2
adjust
extra minutes.
immediately.
Malfunction. Consult the
Malfunction.
LRR console.
Oh, there it is.
Here it is.
Error number.
It's not letting me
Yeah.
interact. I'm pressing E to interact and it's not. You need an LRR key.
Yeah.
Let's find a
Is there
key.
an error number? Or no?
Error number
I need an
8521.
Okay. 8521. Okay, so you need a key. It's the square on the top. Okay, so it's got a long. In
I
the
have to
middle
find
is
the
a long
keys
horizontal
first.
line that matches up with this. It's the same length as the square on the top.
I can't
And
find the
then it's-
keys yet.
Oh, okay. They were near the front, I think, in a cabinet.
The cabinet's
They're
locked.
not-
The cabinet with the keys is.
unlocked.
Oh, here it
Okay,
is.
here. Sorry.
Okay, describe the key.
Okay, so the middle part is a horizontal line that's the same length as the squares on the top, square on the top.
Same
And
length.
then
Yeah.
the bottom part is a small triangle that's like
A little nub.
a quarter of it. Yeah.
Oopsie.
Um,
Okay, got it.
yeah. So hopefully that one works.
Yeah, it helps that you know what the similarities are amongst the keys.
Yeah.
Processing. Malfunction fixed.
Yeah.
Cooling the engine. Give us 2 minutes.
Okay, so
Emergency
back to
brakes. Not ready yet.
yeah. So each time we do it, it goes back, or each time we do something.
Yeah, it gave us
goes
some
back
stuff. It's
to-
late here in the Eastern Time Zone, so I'm off to bed. So Games
Good
Cupboard.
night, Game Cover.
Hope everyone has a great night and a better tomorrow. Thank you, Games Cupboard, and happy birthday to your daughter, as it's coming
Yeah.
up. I think he said his daughter's birthday is coming up tonight, not now.
Coming to a close.
Or coming to a close. Oh, coming to a close. Battery backup, nickel oxide. We're doing another battery
Green.
backup. Green done.
Blue,
Blue done.
blue,
Blue done.
green.
Green done. Stabilizing kit open. Compound status saturated.
So 1 second intervals, 3 drops.
Okay. Did it.
Okay, red,
Red done.
blue,
Blue done.
blue. Should be it.
Apply. Oh, hi. I'm sorry, my monitor's not big enough for a lot of keeping up with chat well. But thank you, Rock. The birthday is going really well. How was your game? Press E to activate emergency brakes. Can I do it? Nope, not yet. We need to do more modules.
There's a couple more modules.
Couple more modules. Let's do this one. Charge regulator. Indicator lights. 2 lights lit on top. Station ID
Oh, station ID.
9313.
313. And the 2 lights on top?
Yes.
On the top. Total charge equal to 1.
Total equal to 1. Math.
Math.
Math. Readying next
Okay, last
module. 60%. 70. 80. 90. Ready. Lateral compensator.
Number of connectors.
5.
5. Okay. What are the colors?
Green, red, black. Green, blue.
Green, red, black, green, blue. Green, red, black. There's more than one green connector. There is a single red, right?
Correct.
Okay, activate the first green.
And then green, place the slider at 3/4. Cooling module applied. Cooling the engine. Emergency brakes. Remote operator and train operator must activate brakes simultaneously. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Count it down.
Oh, 3, 2, 1, break. Yay!
My mouse
we
slipped,
did
but it was close enough. All right. Breaking news. Train crash averted in South Africa.
That's us.
Is that news? When there's no train crash, is there news about it? I feel like the news,
Well-
like the news station would be like, "That's not news." I mean, good job, but
Well,
call me when there's an explosion.
breaking news. Hornet.
Ah, breaking news. The rarely used pun, the BRAK news. Very good, Hornest. Breaking news. Let's get a dance party going for what was
Yeah,
that? Mission
dance
3.
Mission 3.
Mission 3
think it is-
accomplished
let's see.
on both sides. Sweet. That was good. So when we played this before, we only did 3 missions in a night because
Yeah.
it took us longer.
Uh-huh.
But
But
I'm
I
good.
mean, we won't. I don't think we'll be able to finish.
We
whole
might not
thing
finish, but
tonight
I'm willing to
because-
do another one. If
Yeah, we
unless
could
you have
do
to go.
one more, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Mission 4. Which is Digital Dive, Tango Headquarters.
Am I gonna do a
Nice.
digital dive? Ah, skip.
Baljamet said, I feel like the safety systems on this train could have used some more time on the drawing board. they're they're not easy.
It's like that train was hacked by 2 separate people. Oh, I'm going in the dark net.
We're really good hackers.
Yeah, I guess we're like super good.
We're super
hackers, and
good.
So is the cipher person. So I need an IP address for the dark net.
Oh yeah, the dark net, you know, where they keep the
Yeah.
the crime. Let's go here. I'm at Tango headquarters. Are you in the room with me? Oh, IP address. Path to Cypher's
Oh, is
server.
this where I'm sitting in a chair and you see me?
I'm actually not sure. But
Oh,
I
okay.
currently can't look around because I just have to have this. I'm stuck looking at Path to Cypher's server. IP address 182.
Oh, I think this is one. 182.
.153.
153.
187.
187.
134.
134. I'm going
you
in.
are.
Your partner
Oh,
just
yes.
initiated the dive.
Digital
Help them reach
dive
Cypher's
machine.
server without losing connection.
Oh, and I have to keep my connection up with you. And this is where I have to like
Yeah, go to the right.
move. Okay.
Go to all the way to
Is
the
this
left.
gold thing good to get?
Left. Okay,
The connection
accreditation.
signal between you two is not ideal. Try repairing it before going
I
further.
need to connect.
Repair. Select
Scan
the function.
network equals force. Scan network force is the function.
Repair. Repairing.
Repair.
Type here. Pretend you are a hacker and type anything here.
Oh.
I love that part. So funny.
That works.
Pretend you are a
Incoming
hacker.
network split.
What?
Server highest
Accreditations?
value. What do I want to go?
I don't know. I don't
What does it
understand.
say?
I don't
Does it
see
say
anything.
something? Server proxy database. Does it say
Next
anything?
section, proxy. Go proxy.
Proxy. Okay.
What accreditations do I want? 23P-ACC? Does that mean anything?
I don't know. I don't have anything for that. Tracer incoming. Does it tell
Go
me
to the
where
right.
it's coming from?
The tracer's in the
What
center.
are these gold things?
The gold things are fine to take, I
Uh-oh.
think.
Is the tracer past me?
The tracer has
Oh.
not passed you yet. There's
It's in
another.
the center, you said?
The tracer's passing you. There's another tracer
gotcha.
on the left that's passing.
Okay, on the left.
Then there's a
Okay.
tracer also on the right.
Okay.
Good job.
Okay.
Incoming network split.
I don't know. I'm trying to get these gold things.
Yeah, I don't think they matter, but I don't think they're harmful.
Okay. Server
Database.
proxy or database?
Database.
Lowest value. Okay.
Rolling with Rock said, all right, friends, I'm off
Now,
for the
now
night.
we know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Good
Have a great
night,
rest of your
Rock.
birthday,
So long.
Joe. Nice to see you. Amy, take care in chat. Thank you so much, Rolling with Rock. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid.
39S ACC for the accreditations.
Say it again, first part.
Hurry, 39S ACC. I'm gonna die. Okay.
Again, you should repair it.
Oh, we have to repair the connection.
Repair.
Bypass transmission.
Bypass transmission, repair. Type. Submit. That's so funny.
76L ACC. 76L.
Unlocked.
Okay, good. Phew.
Accreditations. That's such a random tech word.
61T ACC. 61T. Okay,
Got it.
good. Where's the tracer?
It's on the left.
55Z.
Tracer in the middle. Tracer on the far left. Tracer in the middle.
Is he gonna pass me?
Yep.
Okay, good. Phew. Incoming network split.
Now you know what it looks like.
Yeah. Server proxy database.
Server,
one?
server.
Okay, good.
Good
Whoa,
music.
there's a puzzle piece.
Uh,
Whee! Target 1.4 gigahertz. It's like,
1.4.
okay, that was around there, I guess.
Yeah, close enough. You know how
Partner
computers
must
are like.
align. Okay, the right needs to go up one. The four one needs to go to the 3.
I don't know if I can move anything. Oh, I can move it. Oh, don't align. Shit, sorry. The four.
The second one needs to go to the 4.
Oh, the second one.
Yeah, there, good.
I see. I see.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had those
Yeah.
don't align things that you like.
Yeah.
You've reached a security node linked to Cypher's server.
It's a lot
Collect
easier
all
when I
of its
know what.
data to
Yeah,
unlock the
what the other person sees. It's a lot. Everything's faster now.
But this is cool. This thing is cool.
Yeah, it's like this trippy highway.
Mhm.
We have a
Oh,
tesseract.
this is where we just click the things, right? Oh, I already got 24. Oh, these helped with the collecting the cubes. That's what collecting those gold things did. Oh, I'm blue. I'm so bad at this.
I love that hacking is just what video game tropes like. Click things that are moving. Why does it want partner or less
Why
data?
would we want to give less data?
I don't know.
Oh, because it's like scoring us. I gave you more
What?
data.
But we're working together.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Okay, a puzzle.
Network key.
Horizontal line, and then a plus underneath it, not touching it. And I have to type
Horizontal-
in 4 numbers.
Is it close or far away?
Pretty close, but not touching.
6545.
6545, activate. Next puzzle piece.
I wonder what happens if I hit that red thing. Okay, ping when your partner tells you to.
What? Oh, most
You
players
have
must
to
ping
hit the blue
simultaneously.
thing.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Start. Ping. Oh, I misunderstood. Okay. So don't do that. So start now.
I can-
Now.
Wait. When do I ping?
when I say
You have to
now.
Tell me. Oh, okay. Can you
I'll just say
okay.
ping.
Okay.
Ping
Dang it.
and ping.
Okay. I got it.
Close enough. Yes, we got it. Proxy,
Where do I go?
proxy, proxy.
Proxy. Okay. Eee. It's cool how they just repeat the numbers. I was wondering how they did that.
The numbers of like which thing's
Yeah.
higher.
Yeah.
Avoid the red thing.
3.4?
3.4.
Where is that? Like here-ish? Okay, network,
Network
key. I
key.
need.
Okay, smiley face with so is smiley face enough? Probably not. Two dots.
Does it have a mouth?
It has a mouth. The mouth has is like parts of an octagon, and
Does
it's
it have a nose?
the nose is a horizontal line, and the mouth ends
3171.
3171.
And then we need the ping.
Okay, ready? Ping.
Okay, and then
We
you
got
align
it.
the number 2 to number 3.
Number 2 to number 3.
That's it. Oh, I have to press synchronize.
Yep.
Right? Okay, sorry. Incoming
Network split.
It's going faster.
Ooh. Server.
Server. Okay, good. We're so good at this now.
I know. There was so much confusion the first time. It's just like, wait,
I
what?
know.
What are you talking
What's
about?
going
What does that
on?
mean?
Tracer incoming. Okay, yeah, where
Tracer's
is
on
it?
the right.
On the right? Oh no, but I want this thing.
Okay,
Alright.
you got some time.
Got it.
Tracer also coming later on the left.
Okay.
Tracer.
Number 4 to number 3.
Third tracer coming in the middle.
Okay.
Number 4 to number 3.
Oh, it has a countdown for the tracer. That's nice. Where's the last tracer?
Last tracer's on the left, so you're good.
Okay.
4.6.
6.
Did I not stack these correctly?
No, I have to press synchronize. Sorry.
Okay.
Network split. Where do I want to go?
You want to go to database.
Okay. That's what I was going to guess, because I think that's like the
The last one.
final one, probably, yeah.
Oh, you don't think you're... Maybe you're the last one. You're through the last diamond.
Oh.
You're going to the last. You're going into the locked
Yeah,
square.
it's 7 out of 8 steps. So, where's the tracers?
Tracer in the middle.
Middle, okay.
Network key smiley face with eyebrows.
Smiley face with eyebrows.
No nose.
6545.
6, 5, 4, 5.
39S for the thing.
39S.
39S, yeah.
Tracers on the
tracers?
left. Tracers in the middle.
Target 6.8. Q3P. Where's the next tracer?
Next tracer's on the left. I think you have like hit points or something. I think if you hit bad stuff,
Yeah, I haven't hit
you're
anything
okay
bad.
a little bit. But we're really good at it, so you haven't hit anything.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Your partner closes.
Ping now.
Yay.
Yeah.
I'm good at this ping thing now, too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get as many gold things as I can. Ooh,
Yeah.
It looks like we're almost there.
Yep.
We're
You're
reaching it,
entering the cube.
'cause it
Stay
looks
in the
like,
middle for the cube.
Oh, there's a cube. Yay.
Accessing security node. Loading hacking tool.
Already have
Oh, we're
81.
gonna zap some stuff.
Yep.
You already got 81 points. I want larger data. Yeah, both plus 10 data. Boop, 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 boop. I love big data. It's so easy to shoot. I don't want smaller
You don't
data.
want smaller data.
Why would I want smaller data?
I don't know. Is it just like in
It's
case
like
you
here's some bad
accidentally click
stuff
on
you
it,
can click on to
you have to,
suffer.
like, it makes you read it so that you don't
Yeah,
just click everything, I guess.
yeah. Both
Easier
easier data.
yeah.
Ooh, easy data. Ooh, my favorite.
Click, click, click.
More data for you.
Yay. Yay! Repacking hacking tool. Repacking hacking, that rhymes.
Good job. You've reached Cypher's server. Now
We
go
collected
downstairs
enough
and
data.
These
initialize
are the ones that are
portal.
the hardest ones. So I'm not sure which side I have to go on, but there's the thing.
Oh,
in
you
front
are
where
right behind me.
I'm gonna have to go back and forth.
Oh my
Huh?
god. I was able to finally look around and see you in the chair behind me.
Oh yes. Yeah. So
Oh,
this
next
one I have
step.
to go back and forth, I think.
Next step, it says, is to the right. But I can't interact with anything. Next step.
Oh.
Next step is to the right. Do I have to tell you that? Oh, here it is.
No,
Server
you
access.
have to go on the thing.
Alright, here we
It's
go.
another one of the
Yeah.
those things. Okay, so
Here
they're
comes-
going back and forth there. I'm gonna have to go.
Here comes this. And then there's this.
I don't know where the.
Yeah.
They're just going back and forth, and so
Yeah.
I don't know where I stop.
So you're gonna because
I'm
there's a
gonna have to
wall. There's a wall that's about 3/4 of the way
Uh-huh.
that you can't pass through. So you
Yeah, I
want to
can't
pass
pass
through
through.
before the wall. You want to switch sides.
Yeah. So I'm
So
gonna be chasing this one.
which
or
one
no,
do you
maybe
want
I'll
to
chase
start? It
this
doesn't
one,
matter,
let me
but
see.
which one do you want to start on? Left or right?
Let me see. And then I'm gonna have to just switch sides in front of it, right?
Yeah, you'll switch sides in the
Okay.
middle.
All right, I'll start on the right.
Okay, so you'll start on the right.
I'm going. So you can, yeah. Okay, and then switch sides now. Okay, go, 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 go. And then I can go. Is this safe?
Then you stop.
Okay. Okay.
Then we think about it.
Then
That was the part that I clipped that I put on Twitter today. The next part
okay,
you're
this
just
one,
gonna
there's just I just see one going, but I think there's walls on the left
you're
and right.
yeah. So you're gonna go, but
there's
there's
a
also
alcove.
probably another one in the hallway, off to the left side,
Okay, I can't see that.
and you can't see it yet. And that's why you need this alcove that's on the right, on your right.
On my right. Okay.
Yeah, on your
so I need
right.
to
So
go
you're
on
gonna
that one,
you're gonna
not on the
go
left.
on your right.
Okay.
You're gonna go into the
Alright.
alcove.
Okay. Oh, I'll just go now. Oh no, I won't.
Yeah. Just well, you'll go next. You'll go now
I'll go
because
next. Yes.
as soon as you're
Oh gosh.
As soon as you're chasing the sentry, it's not chasing you.
And now you have to be careful about not losing the ones that I'm standing on.
Right.
Okay, so there's a thing going back and forth this way.
Yep. And then there's this one.
Let me see. Okay, so how am I gonna do this?
Just chase it. Oh.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go when it comes that way. Yeah, okay. All right, put it here, and then go. Oh gosh, can you put?
You did it.
Oh, yay. Okay, and then
Okay,
I want to
let's
get
see
to
what
that
we got
blue thing.
here. I'm just painting to see where I can't see the sentries.
There's no sentries or anything, so.
Oh, you just want to go to the blue thing.
Yeah. Oh, and this is where it puts me up here. Okay.
And now you're off my
then-
map. You're somewhere hovering, right?
Yeah, I'm on the top left of that area, that room.
The one that I'm painting in?
Yeah, the one you're painting in. I'm in the top. Sorry, top right.
You're in the top right.
The opposite
you
corner of that?
You're in the opposite corner. Okay. Of where from where I'm painting.
Yeah.
So you see me painting
Not all
in
the way in the corner. So like, go down or go there. Yeah. Okay. I can climb up. Go on there. Okay. Whoop.
Now I see you.
Okay.
You've become visible. That's handy. Do you want to go here?
Yeah. This will push me up here again. Okay. And then I see. Okay. So this is where I see. Okay. There's sentries, and we have to go.
Okay.
Do they hit the bottom wall? Yes, they do. Okay.
Do they?
Do they?
Yes.
They do. So I have to go.
Both of them do.
Oh, but if
Three
you
of
go
them.
all the way to the wall on the other side, I think it should
Okay,
be
so
safe, right?
where are you?
So I am above the right sentry.
So you're over
I'm
here?
above there, yeah. Well, like, yeah, well, a little bit in the middle, and not in the top, but there, yeah, I'm right there. But I think if you go from there to the wall that's next to that, I think, which I can't see, I think there's no sentries there, and I'm gonna have to run that way, and to be safe.
Yeah.
Cause I can't like.
Yeah.
'Cause I
So
can't
you're gonna
really
want to
do
drop
it
down and then
anymore.
run to the place that you can't currently see.
Yeah. Yes. So.
Okay.
You can go a little bit more towards the wall on the bottom.
Like this?
I can't see you. Oh, okay.
Like that?
Like they're a little bit.
Oh, the
more
bottom.
down.
You mean
that-
down
yeah,
here?
Those ones, because I can drop down. Okay, a little bit more there, like that one. That one I can probably drop down on. But
Like
then
this?
like we can go after it passes that way, and then go down.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And then I go.
Yeah.
Here.
Go to safety. There you
This
go.
should be safe.
Now we can talk. Now you
I
can
go
see.
to the wall down here. And
That's
then,
right, and that's your best bet. Don't
yeah.
go yet. Just watch the
don't,
sentry.
Don't. Oh,
Oops.
careful with
Sorry.
my.
Yeah. Your
I
floor.
only have so many. Yeah. Okay, so. Yeah. So it's gonna be going this way first. Okay. Go. Oh shoot. Oh gosh. I don't
There's
want to
a
do
wall?
that. Okay.
What happened? There was a wall?
Okay. I have to go now. Okay. Go and then go past. Okay. We're good. Okay. Good. Oh. Okay. Yay. Now what?
I like that
I
it
have to
gives you a
fall
little
in?
bit of leeway.
I think
So
I have
that's
to fall in here.
that's your yellow thing. Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
fall
yeah.
in. So I have to
I have to, like,
erase.
kill it. Yay! Okay, there's a locked thing. And
Oh,
lots
next
of
step, over
unlocked
here.
Doors.
Network points.
Oh,
Network ports.
Scan all these colored keys. Okay. Oh, so yeah, so I have to figure out which port to go on.
Open ports, 1 of 2. So so you're facing towards the locked door.
Mm-hmm.
Go to your the second one on your right is called 2, and the third one on your right is called 1. So go to the
This
third
one.
one on your
This
right.
one?
That one.
Okay, scan. Okay, ready? It's colored keys from top to bottom: green, pink, and then blue. Okay. And I go in there. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I was clicking that.
Green, pink, and then blue.
Green,
Okay.
Pink,
Green. Pink.
blue. What?
What?
Wait, say it again.
It's had red.
No, no.
Green, pink, then blue. Is this the same? Do I still go on
Do
the
I
same one?
do I press green, pink, blue?
When I say to, like Like
Green.
it's gonna be like a.
It's gonna be
tiny-
green, then pink, then blue. Oh, okay.
Yeah, green, then pink, then blue, and then I say.
But you say when.
Now. Okay.
Okay, green, pink, blue. Yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
Okay, ready. Coming now. 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 Okay.
Nice.
It was opened. And then the other one was right next to it, right? Oh,
Yeah.
gosh. How would it put me right?
Other way.
It's this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yellow, blue, yellow, pink.
Yellow, blue, yellow, pink. Yellow, blue,
Okay,
yellow,
got
pink.
it?
Yep.
Coming now. 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 Okay.
Nice. Open ports 2 of 2. Unlock. In the
Oh,
indicated
it's
order.
unlocked. Do I go in here?
Yep.
Yay! Oh, another one of these. This is one where we like didn't get it and then it.
Oh, it just
It
said,
gave us the
never mind, you don't
sympathy
have to
one,
bother.
right? Okay, so this one has a wall moving that I can't cross. I think on the other side of the.
And I
So
cannot
on this side,
I cannot
I
see
don't
the
know if
wall.
you can see me.
I
Okay.
can see you.
There's the
I
wall.
cannot
There's
see
a
the wall.
there. Yeah.
Where's the wall?
On the other side of the scanner, it's moving like. So over here is the wall.
Right in front of you?
Yeah, I think it goes to right in front of me. Yep, it stops right in front of me. Okay, so then I need to go around it.
So which way do you
So-
want me to paint?
So you're gonna paint on the
Like that?
left.
Oh,
No,
on the
no, no.
left. Like this?
Yeah, where the scanner, that guy is, because I'm gonna need to go. So like right, oh gosh. Okay, so yeah, like when that one moves, now go on the left, and then go over to the right now. Okay, here, and then push. Oh shoot.
Yeah. Oh, you got
Good
zapped by a
job.
sentinel.
Reach Cypher's server.
Okay,
now
I
go down
guess I
its
hit
layers
right
and
into the wall.
neutralize the core.
So I'm gonna have to go on that side of the wall, and then
So you're gonna go like
go
this, right?
way. Yes. Go. Just like that. Okay, now I don't know which way to go. There's so many.
So there's a
ways.
key on the left side.
Oh, there's a key
and there's
on the right
but there's
side over here.
also a key on the right side.
I see a key over here.
You can see the
Okay,
key
so
from there?
This one, okay, yeah. Let's see. These are going in circles around these blocks. So I think I'm gonna have to go on the left and follow.
So
I'm gonna
this
have to
one's
go on
coming
the
this
left
way.
all the way up, and
So you're gonna
then
go like this.
all the way, I think.
And you're gonna follow the sentinel.
Huh? There's
You're-
2 sentinels.
Right, but around the first block, you're gonna follow the sentinel on the around on the left.
Yeah, but then I think I'm gonna continue going left
And then,
then
I have to see where
up
the
there,
sentinel
up
is.
to the. I think I'm gonna go all the way to the corner.
The corner.
Up there, yeah. And then I'm gonna turn right and get the key. Because
Okay.
I think I can do that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That sounds
Okay,
good.
go now. Go, straight. Okay. Okay. I got a
Key.
Now, how do I get back?
Now
oh, there's a
you're
wall
gonna
here now.
a wall.
Okay. I think wait, let me see.
Wait, you can't get
Let me
out?
see that wall. Okay. No, like there's a wall moving. Okay, so I think I'll have to follow
I see. There's a wall moving.
the
I see.
sentinels and then go. Where will I go?
I think you're just gonna go left pretty much all the way.
What's left?
You're gonna go out of your safe spot and then turn left immediately.
No, there's a wall right there.
Oh, okay.
It's a moving wall, so I can't go that way.
Oh,
But I think I can turn left, and then I'm gonna have to follow this sentry around. So I'm gonna have to go right in the middle, and
Yeah.
then wait
yeah.
for the other sentry to come past, and
Yeah.
then go. Okay. So.
Okay.
All right, so I can go now. And turning right. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, now I wait here,
Yeah.
and then. Okay, now I can go. To the. Oh, not that way. Shoot.
Oh. You want to go the other way?
Yeah, I wanted to go the other way.
I see.
Go the well, I guess I can go this way now. Go. Okay. Now what?
Okay, so there's another key on the other
Okay.
side.
I guess. I need
You
to
got
take
you
this.
got one key, but there's still another
I
lock, I
see it
think.
floating over there. Oh gosh. Okay, so there's a wall.
over
right in front of
here.
me. Okay, so there's a wall right here. Oh gosh, it's coming. Okay, there's also a sentry. Okay.
That's the
Did
sentry.
not see it because it passed through the wall.
Oh. The wall's coming. Is it moving?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
The wall was where I went to, but then the sentry passed through it. I was like, oh gosh.
Can you reach the safety alcove on the right?
Yeah, there's an alcove there. Yeah. Okay. All right. And then, okay, don't delete these things, I guess.
Yeah, well, if I have to,
I'll have to go
I'll
around.
paint them right away.
Okay, there's another safety
It gives
alcove
me a
up
second.
across from me that I can see.
So you want to go like that?
Yeah. I guess in a little bit. Let me think.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go there. Okay. And then I think there's
Okay.
another one like there, but
There
there's
is
a
another
wall
one.
moving
There's
back and
another
forth and a sentry.
There's another alcove. When you go to
Yeah.
the left, make another
Yeah.
left.
Okay, go now. Oh shoot. Oh no. Okay.
Perfect.
Because there's a wall that moves back and forth now. Okay. And the sentry. Okay.
Okay. So you're
Then
gonna want to
I
go.
can't see because there's a wall in the way. Okay, but that sentry does go all the way. So I'm gonna want to go left around to the key.
Yeah.
When that one is okay, I'm gonna want to go now, and then go. Oh gosh,
Go ahead.
there we go. Okay, so now how do I get out?
Now get out. You have to guide me with where you want them because I don't know where the walls are.
Oh, that wall. Oh, sweet, that wall disappeared. So I
Okay.
can just come out left, I think, following the sentry. Okay, and go in the alcove. Ah, shoot. Okay. Okay, now go the rest of the way. Okay. Good.
Nice.
Yay, we did it! Oh, but there's more.
Okay. We can do more.
Okay, so now I see.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
server core open.
I think I'm supposed to just jump in here.
Yeah, I'm opening it.
Oh gosh.
How funny.
Whee! Okay. Yay, we did it.
I love how all their cyber stuff is so three-dimensional. It's like real space.
Yeah. That's cool we got to do that one.
Yeah, because it was like,
Yeah.
it thought we were not worthy of bothering before. Like, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. So third one on the left is the first one to go to.
This one?
No, sorry. Face the target door, the locked door.
Uh-huh.
And now start counting from the right. I'm sorry, I said left. I didn't mean right. I didn't
Oh,
mean
okay.
that. So on the right,
Uh-huh.
count 1, 2, 3, and that's your first target.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scan all these colored keys. Okay. Are you gonna remember this? Yellow, green, yellow, pink, blue.
Nope, I'm not gonna remember this. Let's say it again.
Yellow, green,
Yeah.
yellow, pink, blue.
Yellow, green, yellow, pink, blue.
Uh-huh.
Yellow,
Okay.
green, yellow, pink, blue. Okay,
You got
ready?
it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Ready? Now. 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 Okay.
Nailed it.
Yay!
Okay. Open these two ports in the indicated order. So now the next one is the one facing the one you just did. It's immediately on the right.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay. Pink, yellow, green, blue.
Pink,
Blue,
yellow, green, blue.
yellow, pink.
Pink, yellow, green, blue, green, yellow, pink.
No.
No.
Pink, yellow, green, blue.
Mhm.
Blue, green, yellow, pink.
Blue, green, yellow, pink. Pink, yellow, green, blue. Blue, green, yellow, pink. Got it. Ready.
Now. No. 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 No.
Yeah. Yes. First try.
Good at this.
Unlock.
What?
I'm pressing the button to unlock the door.
I was like, it still looks locked.
Yeah, I
Okay,
was like,
can walk through
do I
here.
do something? Server
Alright,
core.
server. Okay, Okay.
Power cell 1, 2, 3, 4 operational. Wipe all
Operational.
software and wipe data on server. Okay. So
What do I need to do?
you need to turn off all 4 power cells.
Oh, click to disable. All right. Boom. Disabled. Ha!
Wiping all data
Caution
on
is advised.
servers.
Wipe all software and data. Simultaneous action.
Ready? 3, 2,
2,
1,
1.
go.
Okay. Did it work?
Yep.
Yay!
Nice. Da-da-da.
There's Cypher being all angry. We did it!
Yay! Mission completed. To be continued.
Yay!
It is 9:30,
Yeah.
and you have babies.
Yes, this is true. Yes, it's probably a good starting point. We have 2 missions left for next time.
Yes. 2 missions left and challenge mode stuff or something else that we can talk about. That was fun.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Yay! Board game spam. Yeah!
Yay!
And it's cool playing it with expertise instead of without.
Yeah, and we like know what we're doing, and it's also
Yeah.
cool seeing the other side.
See the other, yeah.
So
and
like I
being
know what to tell you because I remember it, and like
yeah,
vice
and you can
versa,
tell the
like-
other person,
like,
hey,
oh, yeah,
Slackfish. You can
exactly
tell the other
what they
person like
need.
what they're seeing, like, no, what you're seeing right now.
Yeah,
What you need to
remember it's over
do.
there.
Like when I first did the train one with you, when I was telling you what reagents to add, I didn't know what you were seeing. I didn't know you were
Yeah.
pressing buttons that have those colors on them. I pictured
Yeah.
like you have vials and you're pulling things off shells and pouring them into a little hole.
Yeah. And then I remember like it takes time between each one, so I was like pausing between the telling you it.
Oh yeah,
So I
yeah,
remember
yeah.
that was annoying because it's
'Cause
like
that's not
you
obvious.
press green and it takes like a second to do it. And then
Yeah.
it's like I forget what the next one was.
Because you just want to be like green, red, blue,
Yeah.
red, red. What?
Yeah.
How many did you do?
Yeah.
Oh, Board Game
Yeah.
Spam met Slackfish and played games with them this weekend. That's fun.
Oh, awesome. Oh, I
All
guess
the
I'll
Dice
switch
Tower
over
West
to
fun.
here,
Another
I can
chance
hit
at
the game.
Pipeline.
I'll switch over to this, and then I can look at the screen now.
That's right. How
Yay.
do I switch back? Here we go. All right. That was great.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was good. And I think our streams worked out okay.
Yeah. No one mentioned any hiccups. People were present
Yeah.
but not indicating any problems, which means that your 2 monitors worked.
Yes. Oh shoot, my
Yeah?
Discord froze or something.
Oh, no. So close.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay.
So
I
close.
just clicked on it and it was fine. Because your image was like frozen, but now it's good. Oh, it froze again. Is it just 'cause- okay? It doesn't like me minimizing Discord for some reason. Okay.
Oh, well, that's probably true. That's probably what it is.
But I think it was fine. I think.
Well, maybe just drag it to a
before.
corner and don't actually minimize
Yeah.
it. Just make it unobtrusive.
Yeah, there it is.
Some of them.
Yeah, but it
don't
was
like
fine
that.
like during the game, I think. which is
Oh,
weird,
really?
Just now. Yeah.
Well, you
Oh.
can see on the VOD whether I was frozen
Yeah, I guess I'll
the
see.
whole
I'll
time.
see.
Because it may have had my voice, but not my picture moving.
That's true.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're
Slackfish say, I was
Your
lurking.
voice is
Everything seemed fine tech-wise. Thank you. Did it seem fine on... Did you see Ambi stream also? Whereas, was I moving my mouth? Tech seemed good to me too. Okay. Oh my god, whose birthday? Hi, Black Wolf Soul. It's my birthday. It's my birthday, and it's Games Cupboard's daughter's birthday. It's Dutch Yoda's birthday.
Game
It's the
Cupboard's daughter's
birthday
birthday.
of celebrities Bryan Cranston, Wanda Sykes, Rachel Weisz, Jenna Fisher, Amanda Gorman, and I was just listing them earlier today. How are you doing, Black Wolf Soul? Good to see you. Yeah, I was just like, I like which celebrities have my birthday. It's not just like a bunch of like jerks. It's like cool people. I'm like, that's nice. They don't know me and don't care, but if I were sharing a birthday with people, those are good people. Oh, and Laura Prepon. That's the other one. She was
don't
trending
know
on
which
Twitter.
celebrities have my birthday.
What's your birthday? Do you want to say?
April 24th. I know Rob
April.
Davio does. Board game celebrity, but
April 24th. You share a birthday with they always list a bunch of TikTok stars. Joe Keery looks familiar, but I don't really know. Barbara Streisand.
I don't know. I don't know that many celebrities too. So
These aren't like big celebrities, most of them. Cedric the Entertainer, Barbara Streisand. Some of them look familiar, maybe.
oh wow.
Not so many. A less common birthday, perhaps, in Hollywood for some reason. Yeah, I was surprised how many had mine. Statistically, Belgium had said, statistically, I'm sure at least one of them follows at least one of your famous bots, Joe. Oh, that's interesting. It's possible. Black Wolf Soul said, doing well. I hope your special day is filled with things that honor you and make you feel joy. Thank you. Well, that makes me feel joy, and I feel honored that you said that, Black Wolf Soul. I am going to. I think I'm gonna let you go because you gotta get out of here, right?
Oh yeah. I can go raid you.
You
With
can.
2 viewers.
Please do. I'm going
With-
to
with-
switch modes to brush my cat's teeth on
All
camera,
right.
live on screen
Well, my
for one night only.
okay, I think okay. I typed it in correctly. Good. All right, yeah. So, bye everyone. Thanks for hanging out. We will finish this next week.
Yep.
And then play something else maybe, I don't know. Do we have
Probably.
another 2-player?
We have more escape simulator rooms
Oh,
we
yeah,
could
huh.
do. We can
Oh,
fall
yeah, we
back
could do
on.
that.
Or
Mhm.
we can talk offline and choose something.
Yep.
We could try It Takes Two sometime, but probably after you get a controller.
Oh, yeah, that's still on my to-do list.
And
Maybe
was
I
there
can-
another there was another We Were Together game.
Oh, yeah, we were here together.
We were here
We were here
forever.
together. Is that forever?
We were here together. We were here too.
We were here together.
We were here together is the third one.
Because we were here too.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I should.
We could try that.
Yeah.
We were here together. Not as fun as this game, but also fun. It's more escape room, but it's also some punishing start over mechanics when you fail.
Yeah, that was annoying.
Board game spam redeem pet cat if present.
All
The
right.
cat is not present, but I'm gonna go get him.
All right. So I'm gonna head out before the raid cancels. So all right, bye.
Good night, Ambi. And I'm going to switch,
Raiding you.
and I'm going to
I
say
will
goodnight
say,
to you
hit the disconnect
myself.
here.
Thank you for hanging out with me on my birthday. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna
welcome.
disconnect from you on
Alright.
hey, I raid. Hey, Ambi Roan, I raided.
Hey. All right, I'm gonna get out of Discord. Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna disconnect from Discord. Good night. Hi, Davidson925. Let me switch to my I named this scene Brush Cat Teeth because I was like, I never can remember what it's called, and I'm like, that I just need to call it what it is. It's Brush Cat Teeth. Ambi raid. Do 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 do. I'm gonna Black Wolf Soul just subscribed. I haven't had a subscribe in a very long time. Let's see if the alerts work. Do the alerts work? Oh my goodness. They don't because I don't think I added them to this scene. Oh no, I'm not ready. Now they're there. Thank you so much, Black Wolf Soul. That's so sweet of you. I am going to do a dance because it's time. It's time to dance. Which I do periodically for my own health so I don't get a migraine, basically. But I'm going yes, that, and now you have the amethyst emote. That's one of the cats that I'm gonna go brush their teeth. I need a paper towel and some water and some toothbrushes and a cat. So I'll be right back. Okay, we got part of it. Gonna head out now. Happy birthday and good night. Thank you very much, Ambi, and thank you for spending time with me on my birthday playing that game. We're really good at that game now. It's fun when you're good at it. Dancing, cat teeth, birthday, I'm here for all of it. I'm doing what I can. It's not as sophisticated as your streams, but I'm not sophisticated. I just do stuff. Let me see. Where's my cat? Okay, this has a cat in it. This I've learned that when he's sleeping in this ball, that if I try to get him out of the ball, it's going to be a big struggle. But if I just pick up the whole ball, he's going to just be a little confused and generally accepting of the situation. Um, why is chat not in this scene? Let me see if I can add it. Is it one of these? No. Now I'm out of breath. Oh my goodness. Browser source. The chat. Possibly this one? I think so. Nope, not that one. That's the bad one. Browser source. This one. Sure, that one's good. Gotta call it a night. Happy birthday, Joe. Thank you very much, Hornets. Thank you for coming. And sorry you're not going to be able to see the process of brushing Nibbler's teeth. Nibbler's like, I'm not getting out of this thing. What do you think? You think you can get me out of this thing? You can't get me out of this thing. I'm staying. It's like, do whatever you want, but I'm not getting out. You think that's true? What if I make the ball smaller and smaller? He's like, then I'll make myself smaller and smaller. Come on. Come on out. Everybody wants to see you. All right, there's another way. I can pour him out like a liquid. There we go. He's a liquid. Belgiumet said, I keep half expecting the holodeck door to slide open despite not being, you know, real and everything. It could if I made it an animation. There we go. Oh, grumpy face. Oh, he knows what's happening. He doesn't sit on my lap unless we're brushing teeth. This is when he does it, when he knows that it's not for affection. It's, which he doesn't want that much affection. Not this way. But if it's for brushing teeth, which we haven't done in a couple days, because yesterday he had some problems, and I didn't want to stress him out extra. Here we go. Actually, no, yesterday wasn't bad. I was just busy. The day before, he had to get a bath for his bottom, so I let him have a day off. And then yesterday, I don't know what happened. I just didn't brush his teeth because I was too busy. Too much going on. Good boy. Which means your teeth must be extra smelly, right? Right, Nibbler? This is Nibbler. He's a ragdoll. He is, they say ragdolls are extra relaxed and extra affectionate, and it's not always true. He is neither of those things. But he loves me, and he loves being petted in his own way. And he loves playing. Good boy. And he loves sitting not too far away. Not touching, not super close, but not too far away. He likes to be around people, just not necessarily on a person. My cat would never let me do this. Cat is so relaxed. This is actually the only thing that he's relaxed about. He's mostly this and getting a butt bath. He's mostly pretty nervous and pretty intolerant of being, I don't know, having things done to him. But he's so used to this because he's had it done his whole life. Baljamet said, okay, yeah, stinky cat bottom is probably higher priority than stinky cat breath. Yes, because stinky cat bottom becomes stinky everything, furniture, everywhere. And his breath wasn't really especially stinky. It's really just, oh, there's a little bit of redness on the toothbrush because we skipped 2 days, so now your gums are a little bit inflamed. Just like if a human skips some days teeth brushing or flossing, and we get a little bit more red when we brush again later. But it's not too bad. There's not much. It's all right. And he hasn't had lunch. So if I want to keep streaming, I need to make his dinner right here. Which I might. There's still a lot of escape room simulator rooms that I haven't finished. I did a couple off stream because I felt like it, and they were pretty fun. But I'm basically in the spaceship section of Escape Simulator, and I wouldn't mind playing some of that. It goes along with the escape room puzzles that I usually play with Ambi, and that we've been playing tonight. Although Operation Tango is its own kind of brand of that because it's got more action. It's got more running and dodging and stuff and speed games. It's like a mix of escape room stuff and does he have persistent dental issues? No. He has persistent diarrhea issues. But whenever the dentist has looked at his teeth, he's always like, oh, his teeth look really good. You brush them pretty often? And we're like, yeah, we brush them almost every day. Good boy. Though he does not have persistent dental issues, probably because we brush his teeth every day. So he's less likely to need, less likely to lose teeth and less likely to need expensive, invasive dental work at the vet. It's just something that we decided to do early in the kittens' lives. Let me slouch while I get this ready. And then I'll go get Amethyst. This is a very attractive pose. Hi, everybody. Welcome to my stream. I don't feel like sitting up. I'm just gonna sit like this. I'm gonna go get Amethyst. Such a good cat parent. Yeah, we do a lot for the cat. And then it's time for dinner. Yeah. Okay, one more cat. Got 2 cats. This is the other one. This is Amethyst. She is the model for this emote. The only emote that I have installed so far is my little cropped out picture of Amethyst. She was a kitten. And now she's 4. She's fully grown. But she still looks gorgeous. Yeah. You want to smell the microphone? She doesn't particularly like being held this way either. She's also willing to tolerate it because she knows that it's got to happen. But she's also she's less she's more affectionate and less bitey than Nibbler. This is her sensitive tooth. Gotta start with that. Okay, it's done. We did it. We gotta do the front. Okay. And this one. Okay. There we go. Good girl. Oops, I forgot to close this toothpaste. There we go. Here we go. Happy birthday. Thank you, Davidson925. See you later. Thanks for coming. Oh, I'm so out of breath just going in the other room to get a cat. She has so many kitty complaints to make to that mic. Can you can you hear her? Amethyst, are you talking? Are you talking? Not yet. Okay. Here we go. Good girl. Thank you for the happy birthday, Ken. Here we go. The back. Yeah, good girl. Very good. I'm so thankful to Ambi for streaming with me on Mondays because it gives me a reason to make sure that I have a schedule for doing some streaming every week. Even if life gets in the way and it gets hard to get everything ready for streams and have the energy and everything. When someone's waiting for you and you have an appointment to do it, then you do it, which is sometimes all you need. Good girl. Let me ask you in chat. After I finish this and probably make some cat food on camera, then I'm thinking of streaming some more, either Escape Simulator, more puzzle stuff, or more Horizon Forbidden West. Any special interest in either of those from anyone in chat to guide my decision that you're more interested in seeing one versus the other? And I can understand if no one has any preference and you just want a streamer to decide what they're going to stream. That is also entirely reasonable. But I wanted to see if anyone was like, oh my god, I really want to see that Escape Simulator or Horizon, or really want to see Horizon Forbidden West. Good girl. Yes, good girl. Good job. Okay, bye-bye. Did you hear that? She did a little squeak. She did a little whimper. Black Wolf Soul, how was your day? How was your day? Oh, how is your day? Because it's probably like noon there in Korea. I don't know. Can't remember the time difference now. Okay, so teeth brushed. And in some cases, I'm just like, well, I guess I gotta go because I gotta go feed the cats and stuff. But I'm also like, whatever. I want to stream, but I gotta do chores. I'll do chores on stream. Why not? Oh, I'm still on the clock, so I'm not doing going between work, Twitter, and Twitch. That's good. I'm glad that your work today enables the possibility of looking around the internet and hanging out and doing whatever. How's you? I'm good. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to be streaming with talking to you all, and getting ready to play something. But also, I think oh my god, Nibbler just jumped back in the bowl on the floor. I have a lot of cereal on the floor today. He just jumped back into the bowl, the ball on the floor. His his safe place that he wanted to be in the first place. Should I bring you back to the living room, Nibbler, in your ball? Do you want to stay there on the floor? He does like to kind of hang out with me, so he might want to stay there on the floor. I don't know. But maybe I should put your ball back where you were, right? Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some supplies to make some cat food, and we're going to make some cat food on stream. I'm going to click this button to go to the be right back. Quadrain, thank you for the host and the raid. Welcome. Belgiumet said, I have a sudden mental image of Joe doing chores in the style of Queen's I Want to Break Free video. I don't remember that one. I should probably not go to sleep quite yet. Those streams be very weird indeed. Could be. Yeah, this is, I'm just like, might as well keep streaming while making their dinner. The good news is both cats followed me to the kitchen. And Amethyst was like meowing a little bit, squeaking. So that's a good sign. Welcome, Raiders! Oh, Quadrage, sweet. Quadrain, how are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Were you making more art? Quadrain is this super cool guy who's been streaming his process playing art. Sweet.
Father was a farmer, and the farm they lived on was miles
Oh, here we
away
go.
from anywhere, so there were never any children to play with. He was tired of staring at pigs and hens and cows and sheep. He was especially tired of having to live in the same house as that grizzly old grunion of a grandma. Looking after her all by himself was hardly the most exciting way to spend a Saturday morning. You can make me a nice cup of tea for a start, Grandma said to George. That'll keep...
That's so cute! That's Quadrain reading to his daughter. Working on overlays. What kind of overlays? I also want to shout out Black Wolf Soul. Partly because she's awesome, and partly because I want to watch a clip. So, if you're in chat and you stream, and I haven't... Nibbler, be nice. Market research. Wait, what is that? What were you playing? Is that a Jackbox game? Did I type it wrong? That's you. Look at this. An old clip reading George's Marvelous Medicine to my kiddo and some friends back at the start of COVID. Aw. Maybe it's face. You can't be embarrassed about your face on screen when you're a streamer. I mean, yeah, you can. Everybody can. Sure you can. You can feel any way you want. But was that a Jackbox game? I don't remember that one. Market research. It looked like a Jackbox game. We could play Jackbox. I have all the Jackboxes now. That's an option, although most of them require pretty large player counts, which I don't know if we have. Oh, we could do Board Game Arena. If anybody here wants to play a board game with me, I'm happy to teach some simple board games. I just want to stream because it's my birthday and I can. I have most of the Jackpot Party Packs. I love them even though I don't play them much on stream. I recently finally bought the last two that I've been kind of holding out on for some reason. And I haven't played them yet myself. I've only played other people's copies on their streams. Making an overlay for Downforce. F1 new season starts next week. I'm going to play Downforce with two guests that enjoy F1 as well. Cool. Is it like, are you going to play it on a tabletop for physical, as a physical game? Or are you going to play the Board Game Arena version? BGA. Oh, you'll play BGA? Ooh, we could go to BGA. That's fun. I'm into that. Let's do that. If you're still here after I do this, because I have to feed the cats first. And if you're not, don't worry about it. You're not obligated to stay. And I can always play strangers on Board Game Arena too. I do that all the time anyway. And I don't stream it as often as I would like to. Sometimes because I'm too tired, sometimes because I haven't done my hair. Matthew Poca said BGA. The BGA version. The guests are on Eastern Standard Time. And you are... Aren't you also? And are you in Vancouver or something? Isn't that Eastern Standard Time? I don't know where Vancouver is. I guess Vancouver is on the West Coast. I can never keep track of the Canadian city locations. I don't know. I don't know things. Matthew Boko wants to play on BGA. You're in PST. So am I. So am I. Same here. I'm into that. So whoever's still here, after I get this cat food prepared which is more involved than you might expect. And maybe I can get a cat to like eat it. That would be nice. They were also more involved than you might expect. The process of convincing a cat to eat cat food, you'd think it wouldn't be much, but what's BGA? Excellent question, Black Wolf Soul. Board Game Arena is a website where I spend most of my time. For people like me who treat the pandemic extremely seriously and pretty much don't go anywhere or see anyone for a couple of years, Board Game Arena is a lifesaver if you like board games, because they have a ton of well implemented board games in an interface that's like 2D and pretty easy to manage and handle. And it enforces the rules, so you don't have to like struggle with what is possible to do. Do they have Wingspan? No, I don't think they have Wingspan yet. Do they have Wingspan? Does anyone know? I don't remember seeing Wingspan on there. They have a lot of other ones. They probably will have it someday. Oh, they do have Wingspan. Well, we can play Wingspan. I played Wingspan one time, physical version, and kind of know how to play, and I'm happy to play. They do have Wingspan. One sec. They don't. Quadrain's checking. My emotes changed so quick. What? Your emotes, your sadness that they don't have Wingspan. Oh, the happy, manic monkey man. Sad to happy. They do have Wingspan. Maybe they do have Wingspan, and I just haven't played it there because I don't remember the rules that well. But I'm happy to figure it out. Who wants some wet food? Amethyst, Nibbler. Wet food in the office. Yeah, if they have Wingspan, let's give it a shot. Let's try some Wingspan and figure out how to play. And in fact, anyone who knows the rules better than I do can help me figure it out. Apparently they don't. Okay, Quadrains confirm they do not have Wingspan, which is kind of what I thought. I'll be right back. I'll be right back after I try to get these cats to eat something. One moment. Amethyst? Nibbler? Amethyst? Here you go, baby. Good girl. Well, that was a pretty good success. One cat ran right up to the food and started eating it, which is unusual. Apparently they don't. Wingspan has its own app on Steam. That's true. Did you see Wingspan was featured in a recent episode of a massively popular British soap opera, Coronation Street? I saw that. I saw tweets about that thing. That was cool. And they had and it wasn't just like on the shelf or something. It was actually in the script. They like talked about it as like this bird game, and you have to collect these birds and get these eggs, and it was like pretty cool. More than most board games generally get. On my wish list. Yeah. I I liked Wingspan. I didn't get the thrill that a lot of people have gotten from it, so I haven't bought the app yet. The Steam game. But let me see if I have a browser scene that I can switch to. I have a full screen thing. I may have to make one. Let me do this. This was the Horizon Forbidden West one. Let me do a couple things here. I'm going to duplicate this scene. I'm going to call it browser board game arena. And are we in that? We're in that. This is a lie. We are not playing Horizon Forbidden West today. Let me move this over and rename it to what we're doing. Board Game Arena. Good game, great art. Oh, what was it? Oh, must have missed that. Like, legit, one character holding the rulebook, named the game, explained the basic gameplay loop. Good game, great art. Trying to think of who would have been talking about board games in Corey now. Have you played any more on stream since the first evening? Played any more Board Game Arena? No, I don't think I have. I did one Board Game Arena session on stream a while ago. And then I have this long list of things to stream and not that much time where I actually end up doing the streaming. So consequently, I have not been playing as much Board Game Arena on stream as I would like, but I have been thinking about doing so. Okay, I can make this a little smaller and see the chat better. Forgot you're in the UK. I'm afraid I can't help with character names. Okay, let me get this set up on the stream here. So that I want to remove. And this, the Elgato thingy, I want to remove. I used to leave all my clutter intact and just hide it, but I have learned that that's not the best thing to do. Whoops, that's not right. Let's get this one here. Because if I do that, I tend to have more like memory used up and stuff, more resources taken up. So if I make this like this and like that, that looks pretty good. And a little, okay. So, if anyone in chat would like to play, and there were a couple people who said that they would, let's do this and friends or manual friends. Okay. Let me go to boardgamearena.com and we're going to play a board game. Whoever wants to play. Go to boardgamearena.com. Oh, no, Horizon. Oh, no, I only did one session where I played Horizon Forbidden West, and it was fun, but it left me feeling a little ill, and like feeling like I needed to stand up to play it. But I didn't have my camera set up to do that. So I kind of put it on my list in my head of like, oh, okay, I just need to set up an arm and put a higher camera and then set up something in OBS so I can switch to the standing camera and then I can get up and I can play it and that'll be a lot more comfortable. But I didn't do all that yet because I've had taxes and I've had grown-up stuff I have to do, renewing my passport and just trying to deal with lawyers and stuff. Wouldn't mind watching, but I can't play until after my shift ends in an hour. Okay. That's cool. If it changes anything, Black Wolf Soul, you can play on your phone. It's not always the best experience, but most of the games on BGA work fine on a mobile device, if that changes anything. But if you just want to watch and see what the site looks like first, and then maybe if we're still playing in an hour, you could try playing something. It's free. I have a subscription so I can start any game, but anybody can play for free with anyone who has a subscription. Just like Quadrain just said. Oh, never mind. No, it's cool. It's free, yes. And most of the games on it are free to start for anyone. There's some games that are marked with these little meeple things. I have a black, a dark mode skin that you can learn how to add later if you want, if that's important to you. It's important to me for not getting too much light in my eyes, for migraines. But anything with these little flags is a premium game that only a premium subscriber can start, although anyone can play. Just curious, but do they have Rising Sun? Rising Sun. They do not. And that's 2 games you've asked about that they do not have, and the reason that there's so many things they do not have is because they licensed them individually. They were bought by a big by Asmodee a year or 2 ago, but they still have to license and implement each game, including all the art and all the rules. So not trying to play it, just curious. I haven't played Rising Sun. I think I've heard of it. Okay, so what should we play? Do we and I'll be happy to teach if it's a game that not everybody knows how to play. We could start first time chatter Nishigo42. Happy birthday, Mr. Streamer. Thank you so much, Nishigo42. Welcome. We were just oh, you just reminded me, we were just about to switch games to away from Operation Tango, which I'm now going to close, to play some board games instead, Board Game Arena, because there were a couple people in chat who expressed interest, and if they're still around, then they'll play, and if not, whoever's here can play, or I can play with random people on Board Game Arena. But I do want to change my stream information now that we're doing something different. That's what you just reminded me of. So it's still a birthday stream because it's still my birthday. Playing board games with you. Board games. Because that's a game, that's a category on Twitch. Just all board games lumped together. It's like if they just had a category for all video games. Just video games. We were playing video games today. Got here from Twitter. Never caught you live before. Cool. Welcome, Nishigo. I'm glad you. Thank you for telling me that. It's good to know that you got here from Twitter, because I worked hard on my bot that tweets my screenshots of what I'm doing, and in my experience, it's of limited value because it's not. Twitter and Twitch don't really get you to go to the other one very much. People who want to be on Twitter mostly want to stay on Twitter, and people who are on Twitch mostly want to stay on Twitch, and that's cool. That's how it is. It's perfectly normal. Sent you a BGA friend request. Sweet. That saves me a step. Thank you. Let's see. Where's maybe here we go. You must be Zik. Matthew Poco. Whoops, I clicked the wrong thing. That is a very good shortcut. Anyone who would like to play, go to Board Game Arena and search for my name, just like it is here in Twitch, Joe Sondow, one word, and then send me a friend request, and that will mean that I will know what your username is, and I can quickly add you to an invitation to play a game. Now, what should we play? So here are some games that I play frequently. Quadrain, we've played Quantum a couple times. I'm happy to play Quantum again. Or we could play something that I haven't streamed before. I should put these toothbrushes in the kitchen. 1 second. Amethyst ate both of the dishes. She ate both of them. She ate half of each one, which is good, because it means she got plenty of wet food. What's not great is that Nibbler hasn't eaten his wet food yet. So I was thinking we could play I'm really into space recently. It's a little more complicated than some of the other ones. Not that complicated. Space, King of Tokyo, Lucky Numbers. Nishigo said, usually I'm at work at this time. It's 7 a.m. here, but I'm homesick. Now get to watch all the US stuff on the internet. Hooray! And it's now 10:18 my time, so I need to stop shouting so much and switch to ASMR mode so I don't get yelled at by my neighbors again. Because I used to stream years ago with a microphone on my desk, and I was like, it's fine. I don't need a fancy microphone arm. I'll just broadcast my voice from where I'm sitting all the way over to where the microphone is. And I'll just speak loud enough that I make sure that it can hear me. I did that. And I'm a late person. I'm a night owl, so I was doing that and doing some coding, making some Twitter bots, and then I got a letter from the management of the property saying, you're really loud and your neighbors are complaining. I was like, oh crap, that's not good. That's not supposed to happen. But now I have this nice arm and I can just talk like this, straight into this microphone. Matthew Boca likes Space Base. That's cool. Okay, so that's enough for me to say let's play Space Base. The question is, would anyone else like to play Space Base? It's perfectly fine with 2 players, and it's good with more players. And if you don't know how to play or have never heard of it, that's okay. I'm happy to teach you all you need to know about it. Is it difficult making Twitter bots? Was Nishigo making wrong tag? Is it difficult making Twitter bots? That's a complex question, or rather the answer is complex, because it can be extremely easy, but it can also be difficult depending on what you want to do and how you want to do it. But I'm going to put this food down and then answer that question. I heard a rumor that Nibbler's in the office. He is. He's under the desk. Hi, Nibbler. Do you want to eat something? Yeah? Okay. Hi, Amethyst. Oh, Amethyst is back. She wants some more food, too. Okay. Quadrin said, I've played it once. I've played Machikoro more, so I get the system. I have not played Machikoro, but that tells me a lot about Machikoro. If that's a similar idea. Nibbler, do you want to eat something? Smell. Just smell it. Just smell it. Go ahead. Go ahead, smell it. Good boy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay. So I'm just going to be in this undignified position of crouching on the floor trying to get my cat to eat his food. This is how I spend my life, is on the floor trying to get my cat to eat his food. Pet cat if present. One is hiding under a bookcase shelf, and the other is under the desk, finally eating his dinner, grudgingly. But I'll pet him as soon as I can. Okay, so is it hard to make Twitter bots? It's hard to make complicated Twitter bots, but there's a site called, what's the site called? Cheap Bots Done Quick, which I don't use, but I do recommend. cheapbotsdonequick.com, I think. For people who want to make a Twitter bot easy and free, that does something. It can do somewhat complex things, and it can do a lot of stuff, and it doesn't really require any coding. It requires just lists of what you want, what kinds of things you want the bot to be able to do, to say. Okay, so Quadrant, do you want to play Space Base? And anyone else in chat, do you want to play Space Base? Because I think we're playing Space Base. And the way I make Twitter bots is different because I I'm a programmer, and my expertise is mostly in Java, which is not JavaScript. They have a confusingly similar name, but not much in common. He's having his second small dish of food. And then the cat food process is mostly completed. And so, do you want to build a space base? And so I code my stuff in Java, which makes it, for me, easier to customize. But for other people who don't know Java, it is less easy for them to use my stuff. Unless they can figure out the Java part or read it and convert it to what they want to do. There's lots of different answers because you can make Twitter bots in lots of different ways. Good boy. Good boy, Nibbler. All right, I'm going down again. The experts say you're not supposed to feed cats this way. You're supposed to let them come to the food and don't let them, like, if they're hiding from the food, don't bring it to them. But I'm like, that takes so long. It's so hard to get my cats to come to the food sometimes, especially Nibbler. And he'll just eat less wet food and be less hydrated. And I'm like, I don't have time for your advice about what we should do. I'm just going to feed my cat. Do what it takes to get him to eat so that I can move on with my day as much as possible. Good boy. They both ate. And now I'm petting you. Good boy. I just petted him as requested by Belgiumet a long time ago. Okay, I think we have had enough time for people to say whether they want to play. So I think we're going to play Space Base now. We're going to go in normal mode because the two players who asked to play have said that they know how to play. And I'm probably going to have to shrink my font so that it fits better. Yay, it's time to play. Did you want to play Belgiumet? Or anybody else? There's still time. I can still make a different game with another seat. Or just add another seat to this table. And teach whoever wants to play how to play. I'm going to go over the rules anyway. I love The Good Place. I need to rewatch it and actually finish it. Oh, have you not finished it? It's so good. I've watched the whole thing at least twice. Everyone has agreed to start. So, in Space Base, I'm not sure what the story is. Something about we're managers of, like, space stations or something. But okay, so I have to confirm my starting card. There is no choice about it. We have these 12 sectors, and each one has a ship docked in the sector. And the goal is to get the most rocket ship points. And the rocket ship points are here under our names. The way you get rocket ship points is by rolling dice to see which sectors become activated. So I'm going first, and I rolled a 6 and a 6. I can use those two dice added together to make a 12 to activate this sector, or I can activate the dice individually to activate sector 6 twice, because I rolled it twice. On sector 6, there's a gold coin in the blue area. The blue area is what activates on my turn if I roll the dice. And on the 12, that's my other choice, there's a green planet with a ring around it. The green planet increases my base amount of money that I start with at the beginning of each turn, my reset amount after I've spent my money to buy new ships. So the question is, do I want to increase my number of planets, my income essentially, or do I want to just get 2 coins? I already have 3 coins. And then I'll buy more cards down here to make my array of ships more powerful. I'm going to pick the 12, increase my, what do you call it? My reset value. I was yaying for the cat petting. Sorry, jet lag. Probably going to take a nap shortly at 6:30 a.m. Just time for an hour or two before breakfast, so won't be joining you playing, but we'll watch for a bit. Thanks, though. Okay, cool. Have a good nap. And now I need to buy something. So these highlighted ones, BGA is very helpful. Board Game Arena, very helpful. It's telling me what I can afford. So under my name here, it says I have 3 coins, 3 gold. And this card over here has a cost of 4 gold, so I can't afford it. But this one has a cost of 3. This is a 2, and this is a 2 for the gold on the corner. So I can afford any of these 3. The gray number in the upper right is what sector that ship is going to go into. It's going to replace whatever ship is currently there, but it's also going to do something else there. And on this one, the blue section, which is what activates when I roll the dice on my turn, if I roll a 7 and I activate this card, I would get 2 gold and 1, whatever these are called, income. 1 income. The Saturn thing is an income. And that's in Sector 7. My other choices for Sector 4, I would get 1 rocket ship point, which are called, the hover says nothing. They're called victory points. They're rockets. And then this one, I would just get 1 gold each time somebody rolls a 4. I'm going to take this one, which gets me a 4 whenever I roll a 4. It gets me a rocket whenever I roll a 4. A rocket is a victory point. Now, when I did that, you notice this red thing on top and this red thing on the bottom? Each of these cards has a blue section, or green, mostly blue in the middle, and then a red part on the bottom. And it's now someone else's turn. It's Matthew Poco's turn, Zik. And they just rolled a 6 and a 4. And that added together, that's a 10, which I don't have anything on top here in red above my 10, so that's not an option for me. And there's nothing above my 6. But the 4, I can now, on someone else's turn, activate this red section. That's what the red section is for. So I can click either this up here where it says activate Sector 4, or I can click on Sector 4's piece up here as well, either one, to say I would like to use that option. I didn't actually have a choice about that. And there's an option over here, and here it's happened again. Quadrain rolled a 4 and a 5. And now I can activate this 4 again, so get a coin on their turn. And this over here says auto confirm if no action possible. I'm going to turn that to on to save time. Auto select sector choice when off, or only 1 or better are the options. So whenever there's only 1 choice, I can click this so that in this situation it would automatically pick what choice I had. I'm going to pick better because the game does some calculations of like, do you want 3 coins or 2 coins? Obviously you want 3 coins, so you'll just automatically get the option that's the 3 coins if you have a choice to make. So whenever I start this game, I like to click both of these to the on and the better, just to speed the game up, because it's actually like there's no choice to be made. It's really just a click that needs to happen. But the Board Game Arena interface gives you the option whether you want to manually click every single one, which is helpful when you're learning the game, or if you want to just have it automatically do those choices for you when there isn't really any kind of like strategic choice. There's really just like arithmetic. To like do the arithmetic, decide whether it's worth it or not worth it to take a certain thing. I rolled a 3 and a 4. Okay, so I can take 3 and 4, which gives me 1 gold and 1 rocket. A rocket is a victory point. Or I can add them together to make a 7 and get 3 coins. I already have 3 coins. So added together, that would get me to like 6 coins total. None of these cards are 6 coins. Dingaling. Happy birthday, Joe. Thank you so much, Dingaling64. Welcome. We are playing some board game arena stuff. Let me know if you would like to get in on a game. I'm going to pick this combination with the gold and the rocket point. I now have 1 point. The first player who reaches 40 rocket points triggers the end of the game. Everybody gets the same number of turns. I'm the first player. That's this one over here. And then whoever has the most points at the end of that round is the winner. So I now have 4 gold, and I can pick anything that's costs 4 gold or less. I'll watch one and maybe join the next game. Fair enough. We could play this again. We could play something else. We'll see what people want to do. I usually make this a little bigger for my mediocre eyesight, but actually I could, let me see. If I make it, let me just change something for my own vision's sake. I'm gonna make this bigger, move this over. I know it looks wrong on screen. I'm gonna fix it. I want to make it bigger and also make it smaller on stream so that we can all see pretty well. Actually, I'm going to take out, no, I'll leave the stuff on the side. That looks pretty good. There. Now I can see better. So I kind of like to focus on what sector things are going into. So I didn't totally explain this, but the starting cards here all have a red section at the bottom that's not activated yet. It's only when you replace that card with a new card that something new is going to be, you're going to push this red thing up to the top and activate it for other people's turns. It's a little bit hard to explain, but it makes sense when you see it happening. We now have it already happening in 2 spots. I have these 2 red things sticking up on the top. Those are pushed cards. Those were cards that were covered, so the red part becomes activated. And if I get more cards for those same sectors, more red parts will be activated as well, and the red parts will start to stack up, and I'll get like multiple rewards if that sector becomes activated on somebody else's turn. I'm going to, in fact, to demonstrate the point, I'm going to take this Sector 4 card and see that I now have a new Sector 4 card here for the blue area, but now I have 2 pieces of like red sticking up whatever pieces. So when somebody rolls a 4, both of these will become activated. I'll get 2 gold. So Zik rolled a 2 and a 5, which does not activate anything for me. I don't have a 2 or a 5 red piece on top. I do not have a 7 red piece on top. So that does nothing for me. If I scroll down, I can see below the 3 rows of cards to buy, the cheap ones, the medium ones, and the expensive ones. Then there's the yellow cards, which are special things where you get instant victory points for buying them, but they also can never be replaced. They just take up a slot that never activates again and never gets built on again. And then, Quadrain said, you'll notice the numbers are upside down on the bottom of the card. In the real game, you would physically flip the card upside down, so the number is now the right way around. Yeah, so for example, on this 9 sector card, the 3 underneath looks kind of like an E because it's backwards, because it doesn't mean anything yet. It's only when I push it by putting a different card on sector 9 that the 3 will flip upside down or flip right side up so that it's on top. And then once it's no longer upside down, then it becomes something that can be activated. So during my turn, other people during their turn while I was talking, other people rolled things that probably included some of these things, either the 4 or the 1, the 2 gold coins here. And then on my turn, I rolled a 5 and a 6, and the game decided that, oh, actually, no, I don't think other people's turns got me anything. I think I just have this card here, which in Sector 11, I get 8 coins, when I roll a 5 and a 6. Doesn't happen often, but when it happens, I get a nice, big, juicy card. So now I can afford something fancy. Something that is in the second row and costs 9 gold or less. So this one costs 9 gold, but it's sector 11, and it gives you 6 points when it happens. It would push this card up so that the 6, this looks like a 9, but it's a 6 upside down. This 6 would push up to the top and join the 4. And I'd have a very valuable sector 11 where I could get 6 points out of it. I could get 10 gold out of it from the 6 and 4 together. But 11 doesn't come up that much when you roll 2 dice. So I'm actually inclined to get something else. I want to get this 10. 10 happens substantially more than 11 in the bell curve of possible dice rolls. So now when other people... Oh, remind me again, what triggers the end game turn? 40 rocket ships. When one player gets 40 or more rocket ships, the last round is triggered, and everyone gets the same number of turns. Pardon me while I eat some Honey Nut Cheerios. So now on my turn, if I roll a 10, I get 3 added to my income. On their turn, if somebody else rolls a 10, I get 3 coins if I activate this red thing. And income is really a reset after you buy a card. So if you spend gold, if you spend any gold, like say when I had 9 gold before, and I bought a card that costs 7, this one here, you'd think I would have 2 gold left, but no, there's no change. You don't get change in space. You spend your 9 gold, you buy what you buy, and then the rest of it is thrown away. You go back to 0. But really, you go back to your reset value, your income. So your income does not get added onto your gold if you skip the buying phase on your turn. It's just that when you reach 0, your 0 gold gets replaced by however many is in your income. So it's more of a reset number than a regular income amount. What are planets for? Planets are increases to your income. And if you hover over the little green Saturn under your name, it will tell you that it's income as a reminder. When you hover over the yellow circle, it'll say gold. And when you hover over the rocket ship, it doesn't say anything because they didn't make it tell you that those are victory points, but that's what they are. And you notice here, this red section can have, you can have like not just gold, but also like income increases on other people's turns. So if I push another 10 ship, another sector 10 card onto this spot, then this 2 planet thing will be pushed up to the top and it'll be turned right side up. And then when other people roll a 10, I'll get 3 gold plus 2 income added. Hovering doesn't work on mobile. Oh yes, good point. Never mind. Hovering does not work on mobile. Hovering is handy for some things on BGA, but yeah, on mobile they mostly take your first tap as your only tap. Okay, I have 5 gold, but oh, actually, this is pretty good. So this is one of the weird ones. My blue power on this Sector 9 card is gain the blue reward for either 1 sector higher or 1 sector lower. There's a bunch of these cards that have like weird stuff on them that I'll explain as we get to them, as I get to them. If I scroll down and down and down, you can see these cards that get us points that are very expensive. And I scroll further and I can see my opponent's cards. Around a table, we would just be able to glance and see each other's cards. On Board Game Arena, you just scroll and scroll. Thank you for lurking, Black Wolf Soul. See you later when you have time. And everyone's got their own strategies. You got some stuff more in the middle, a little bit on top, a little bit of a mix of different areas. I've got some stuff mostly on top, a little bit low. The low stuff and the high stuff are very, very different strategies. Because when Quadrain rolls a 2 and a 1, well, that's going to be low stuff. But if he rolled like a 6 and a 4, that could be low stuff, because I could choose to use the 4 and the 6 as individual numbers to activate, or I could add them together to activate the 10. So the low numbers happen more often because that's just the values on dice, 1 through 6. There's always going to be a 1 through 6. So if you load up your low numbers with good stuff, then you're going to have a lot of like other people activating stuff for you all the time on low stuff. But it's going to be weak low stuff. The higher the numbers on the high numbers, the values of rewards on the higher numbered sectors are like greater rewards. Ishigo42 said, I don't get half the stuff you say because I'm half asleep and feverish, but your voice sounds very calm and soothing, and sometimes I hear stuff about space, which is nice. Oh, thanks. And sorry for not being that active right now, but when typing on a whole paragraph. No, I appreciate it, Nishiko. I appreciate the sentiment, and it's a good reminder that talking is helpful and makes people enjoy the stream, and that talking about space, the theme, and not just the mechanics of the game, is important and valuable. So as you can see, or maybe you can't see, but as I'll tell you, I have a tendency to want to get the stuff that's the low numbers here. Took me a lot of practice in this game before I could win, but I like really liked it. First, I saw Danny Standring, the board game TikTok comedian. She's really funny. She makes great board game TikToks. And she mentioned once that this was her favorite game. And I was like, really? Because I didn't know any reason to pay attention to it. But then I started looking at it and played it with some people, and didn't really get it at first because I was trying to figure out what all this green stuff was and all these weird things. And I was too focused on that, and I didn't really focus on the fundamental important stuff, which is like the income, the gold, and the rockets, and pushing card and the sector numbers, and like pushing cards onto those sector numbers. Yeah, she's hilarious. She's like Kate McKinnon, just like she's just there, like just by being there, she's funny. Like just her facial expressions and body language are just whatever she's talking about. It's just funny. It's quite a talent, and she can do it in like 5 seconds, like the beginning of a TikTok. She's instantly funny, and you don't even know why. But so I took it as a pretty high compliment for this game, pretty high recommendation that she called it her favorite game at the time. Her beef with Plumby Thimble brings me so much joy. They haven't had an update recently. Yeah, I at first thought they were married because they kept doing so much stuff together. And then I figured out that they're probably not. They're just both really funny, and they both really like board games. 6 and 4. Ooh, my Super 10 has happened. I'm doing it. So that increased my income from 1 to 4. Pretty big. Pretty big jump. It didn't get me any coins, but that's okay. I don't care. Now, sometimes you look at these cards and you just think, I want to get the most expensive one. It's probably the best. But it really depends on your situation. What matters the most in a 3 or more player game, it goes up to 5 players. The more players there are, the more other people's roles matter more than your own roles. If it's 2-player, they matter equally. So your blue values, the stuff in the blue sections, very important in a 2-player game. In like a 5-player game, the blue sections don't matter that much. What matters is the red sections, because everybody else's turns is where you get stuff, like the most stuff. So I kind of want to push this 10 because I want I want this to happen more often on other people's turns when they roll 10s. I'd rather get those than get the slightly greater increase when I roll a 10. So that makes me want this card. And I have 5 coins. It only costs 2, so I'd be wasting 3, but I don't care. It's still like a really good card for my purposes. Or I can load up my low numbers with coins so that I'm getting more coins just in general whenever anybody rolls any die. Gets any low number. Question, how do I trigger my 6 card and what does it do? Let's look at your 6 card. Your 6 card, that's a good question. So Quadrain's 6 card, the card in his sector 6, he's rolled a 6 once, which has caused a cube to go into this blue space. And he can't hover because he's on an iPad. But hovering here, I can see, and you can see on the stream, that this, if you can read this text, when you roll it, you gain 1 cube on that space. But any turn, pretty much at any time, any turn at any time, you can choose to spend that disc to increase the current dice sum of anyone's dice rolls by 1 for your point of view. So if somebody else rolls a 7 and you want an 8, you want it to become an 8 for you, you spend that cube to turn it into an 8. And then the bottom part is if opponents do stuff, which is different for like once you push this card and it becomes a red section card at the top of your sector, that's different. Okay, I'm catching up. This is kind of like Machikoro in space. Dingling, that is correct, apparently. I have not played Machikoro, but from what people mentioned earlier, if you understand Machikoro, you understand a lot of space base. So it sounds like it. All right, so I have to make a decision. 5, 1, or 10. Sector, let's go. Let's load up Sector 10, see what happens. It worked. It worked right away. So Sick, who in chat is known as Matthew Poco, rolled a 5 and a 5, which I don't have anything in the red section for the 5 sector, but I do for the 10. So adding it together, the game automatically chose, you can see here in the log, you activate the 10 sector, you gain 3 gold and 2 income. My income is now 6, so I will never have fewer gold than 6. Pretty sweet. Matthew is still choosing what to do with all of his options. So I have 7 coins. We got Quadrain's going to go, which might give me some coins, and then I'm going to go, which might give me more coins. So by then I might have like 10-ish coins. Yeah, so I just got up to 8 coins. So now I can afford something from the second row. So I can start looking now for what I want. It's been enough build up now that we started to have like, you know, some ways to get some money sometimes. Wish I never had less than 6 gold. Yeah, right. And then you spend it and it just pops back up. So now I could, let's see, I can buy anything here. If I get 1 more coin, I'll have at least 9. And all of these in this row are 9 or less. The third row, the lowest price is 12. So I'm probably not going to get that. Yep, I rolled some stuff. I got some coins. I have 11 gold. So I can afford something in the second row. I don't have to get something in the second row, but I probably should, unless there's something I really want to push. That's how I think of what I'm doing here. I call it push. Like I want to push this 6 up to the top. So I would want something with sector 11 if that was my focus. But 11s don't happen that often, so I'm kind of like lukewarm about that. What I want to do is start getting some points. This looks good. 7 is the most common sum for 2 dice. Like it just happened, 7. So that, because I had pushed the 7, the 5 and the 2 would have gotten me, the 5 would get me nothing, the 2 would get me 1 gold, added together, the 7 gets me 2 gold on someone else's turn. Pretty good. But what I'm more interested in is that on my turn, if I roll a 7 now, I'll get 4 rocket ship points. And even better, if I push this 7 sector card by replacing it with a new sector 7 card, then this 2 rockets will go to the top, and then on anyone else's turn, when they roll something that could turn into a 7 by adding it together or modifying it somehow, then I'll get 2 points on their turn. And that's how you win the game, is by getting lots of points on your turn and other people's turn. Or by getting lots of gold and buying these yellow cards that give you instant large amounts of points. So I'm going through not just the mechanics, but how to strategize. Because I've gotten kind of good at this game. Kind of good. 2 and 6 or 8. 2 and 6 is a rocket and a gold, or 3 gold. So 3 gold is interesting because it gets me to 14 gold, which means I could buy one of these cards down here. I mostly lean towards, like, if I can get points, just take the fucking points. But if something is super juicy and I really want it, I might go for the gold instead of the points because of what it can do instantly for me. Like, this is a good card. A sector 4 that gets me 3 points if I roll it, or 2 if someone else rolls it after I push it again. This is also good. It's the same, but it's for sector 2. But sector 4 is a little bit better because if someone rolls a 2 and a 2, or a 1 and a 3, or a 3 and a 1, those are all ways to get to 4. That happens more often than a 2. Because you can also roll an individual die as a 4 to get this. So there's just more total numbers of times that a 4 is going to come up in play than a 2. But the rewards are the same. What I already have there, plus I don't really want to push the 2 as much because it's got points showing, and when I push it, it's just going to be more gold, but not more points, and points are better than gold, generally. So I like that option. So I'm going to take my 3 gold to get this 4 sector, and I kind of, like, as a shorthand, I didn't go over all of these. Actually, the 6 might be better. The 6 is better. The sectors on these, 4, 1, this is some complicated thing. I don't look at the complicated things too seriously because I used to, but they're not super great. They're not, like, better than anything else. There's just very specific situations. And they're not necessary for winning. They're just, like, sometimes it's helpful, but not that helpful. Sector 10, Sector 10, Sector 2, and Sector 6. So instead of looking at the rewards, I'm first trying to look at the sectors. And I try to remind myself to do that because the graphic design on these is a little bit, like, steers you away from that. It makes you think you should look at the big blue thing and you should look at how much it costs and maybe the art, but obviously the art's just decorative. But, like, strategically, when you're first looking, it's a lot of numbers. You're like, I don't know what this is. But once you figure out what these individual numbers mean, then it becomes a matter of, like, getting your brain to stop looking at the yellow number, stop looking at this big rocket ship number, and start looking at this boring little gray square. Because the boring little gray square is the key to every combo. It's like, that's what determines where things go and what the probabilities are of rolling that card on a pair of dice. So I took the 6, not the 4, because 6 happens even more than 4. It's still equally likely to be rolled on 1 die, so it'll happen all the time. But there's also lots of ways that 2 dice added together can become 6. So it's one of the most common values to be, one of the most common sectors that you could activate. And for it to be something where when I total a 6 or roll an individual die to be a 6, and I get 3 points for each time that happens, that's pretty good. When I get more cards that are sector 6, which there aren't any yet, but there will be as people buy more cards, and I push this 2 points up here, and if I do the same for the 7, I start getting lots of points on other people's turns. That's what I like. So I was fortunate that I was able to get some ways to increase my income like early in the game, because you can win with massive income, but it's not necessary. It's how I first started winning, was just getting like ridiculously high, like 20 point, 30 point income. That doesn't happen a lot because there's not that many cards with a lot of these green Saturn symbols. Like, just looking around at what's here, almost nothing here has any green Saturn symbols. Right now, none of them do. But if you have a situation where a lot of them are coming up, you probably should collect those. 4 and 6 gets me 3 points. 10 gets me 7 gold. 7 gold. And the score is 140 right now for rocket ships. I'm doing my ASMR voice a little bit because it's late and I want to give myself the freedom to stream without late at night when I'm awake, without having to shut it off just because the neighbors want me to be quiet. And fair enough, I can be quiet, but I can still stream. Okay, so 4 and 6. Let's see. If I get the 7 coins, I'll have 17 coins. I could buy whatever card I want. Reasonable option. I could also buy one of these yellow cards like this one. I could take my Sector 3 and lock it down for 5 points. It's pretty useless right now. It'll push this one coin on the red up to the top, and it'll make the Sector 3 never do anything else again on my turn and never be able to get added to again. Could do that. I think it's a little early in the game to lock down a sector, personally. My other choice is to just take these 3 points right here and get a coin. I'm going to do that. Because if you can keep getting points, just like a couple points every couple turns for a long time, that's a really fast way to win. And now I have 11. And I can get, I can get this one. I like this one. Costs 8, Sector 1, 2 points if I roll it, 1 point if someone else rolls it, if I push it again. So it gives me, it's pushed number 1, Sector 1. So now whenever somebody else rolls a 1, I can get a coin. And if I can get another one, like this one, if I can get another card with Sector 1, which is the gray square in the upper right corner, I could push this one rocket ship up to the top and make it so whenever on someone else's turn, if they roll a 1, I get a point. And that's what I like. There are 4 cards available for purchase that have a 1 as the sector. So whatever I can afford, I'll probably get, because they're in all three rows. I am talking about my strategy, so it's possible that my opponents will see things differently and make the effort to get those away from me, but they're probably too busy trying to implement their own strategies, which I absolutely do not have the attention to look at what their strategies are or try to block them. But since I'm the one streaming and they can hear what I'm thinking, I'm thinking out loud, it is possible they'll be interested in blocking me, which is quite valid. And I have no objection. Let's see, I have 7 coins, and I'll probably have a little bit more, so I'll probably take this one. So if you want to block me, you take this one. But I can still take this one, so there's not much you can do. I think this one's maybe better. It's better because it's simpler. The green ones require more thinking. They can be good, but really only in certain circumstances. I rolled an 11. Ooh. But I also rolled a 5 and a 6. That's a tough one. I want to get those 3 points. But it's so rare to get an 11. I could get 8 coins. That would get me to 15 total coins. 7 plus 8 is 15. Then I could get this fancy card right here. That's a fancy card. It's a Sector 2, so it happens very frequently because people roll 2s on dice. And then I get points for it. Or I could just get 3 points. I'll just get 3 points. 3 points is good. I like 3 points. Now, this is interesting. Sector 3. The gold I don't care that much about, although it's nice. But the points on the red is cool. Because if I get that and then I get another 3 later, then I can push this rocket up to the top and get points whenever someone else rolls a 3. But I already have 1, 6, and 7 kind of ready to go. I just have to push them. So if there's a 1, 6, or 7, here's a 1, here's a 1. Can't afford it. Here's a 1. There's no 6 or 7. So that's not relevant yet. But I want a 1. Because I want to push something that will get me points on other people's turns. I'll take this one. I like it. It's profitable. It's easily understood. It doesn't require a lot of planning and thinking. The green ones require more thinking for me. Because you have to have it happen once to get the cube. And then at some point, Black Wolf Soul is back. Hi! How's work going? I'm switching to my slightly quieter, more ASMR voice because it's after 10 and I'm not supposed to be making too much noise because people have to work at home. I just clocked out. Sweet. Congratulations. We are almost tied. 7-7-6. We are all competent at this game. And our incomes aren't that different. 6, 6, and 3. So, freedom! Yes! Do you work from home, Black Wolf Soul, or are you now, like, gonna commute home? And just, like, watch Twitch on your commute? That sounds hard. Depending on whether you have a signal the whole way. Work part-time from home. Okay, good. So your commute is very fast. Let's just close the window and be like, bye. Trying to build into a better career, though. Oh, sweet. That's good stuff. Okay, what's happened? So some people have done some turns, which has given me some money and some income. My commute is to the fridge. That's right. That's right. Clocking out, going to the bathroom, getting some snacks. Go sit on the TV couch. Okay, so I pushed the 1. I would love to push the 6 or the 7. But I can't. Because even though I got 16 coins and I can buy whatever I want. Oh, Good Place Janet has reminded me, in her way, that it's time for me to get up and dance. Which I do to chase away the migraine demons that live in my brain. They live in my bloodstream and they wait for me to sit too long and concentrate too long. And then they're like, time for migraine. But if I dance, then they kind of scatter. They get scared. Let's see. There's no 6. There's no 7. I'm looking at the little gray squares in the corners. Always look at the little gray squares in the corners and figure out what you want. Okay, so I can't push 6 or 7. I'll just get something good. What can I get? 10 looks good. Cost 14 gives me 7 points or 4 points later. I'll take it. I like it. I like it. I just bought a bunch of victory points. I had 19 coin that turn. Oh, no. See how this says 3, 4, 5 and it doesn't say 6? That's because Quadrain just bought 6 points. We're entering that part of the game where people get some money and they start buying some points. Okay, now I'm curious about those redemptions. I do need to put some more like sound alerts in there, but at the basic level, feel free to look through the redemptions. I do need to look. I need to add some more, but I had to make sure there was one that was just like a good dance sound that will make me want to get up and shake my booty. Because as long as that happens periodically, then I'm in much less danger when I'm streaming. Because, you know, like, when you stream, you try to keep your face in the frame and stuff. It's less movement than you normally have. Usually, your natural, like, unwatched state, you can get up more often. Nobody cares, you know. Obviously, there's only one right choice with my points right now. I don't know what your points are, Nishigo. I don't think I can see. Oh, think sexy thoughts. Oh. Let me do my turn first. Then I'll think sexy thoughts. Hold on. What's my points? 16 points. Maybe I should do. Oh, that's a good card. So if I wanted to go get 4 points, I could get 4 points and knock out my 2 sector. I don't love it. I love this. This is what I love. I love this. I did it. Okay. Now I gotta redeem this Think Sexy Thoughts channel points redemption. Okay. Thank you. Would you say that is a sexy card? I would now, because now that's where my brain is at. Now I think all these cards are kind of sexy. I don't know what music is I'm bopping to, but something in the background of my brain started going when I was trying to think of thinking sexy thoughts. Very enjoyable. Thank you. Okay, Quadrain has 17 points. And Sick has 17 points. Well, that's not great. Oh, 19. Oh, also bad. Oh, look. They both bought lots of yellow cards. So I was probably wrong to not buy the yellow cards. I now have 13 points and I can afford this one. That will get me 3 points. Problems. I got problems. Yeah, I guess I could do that. But I could also do something else. Like, I could get this. I'm concerned that the game is ending very soon. But I'm not sure. But everyone has Zik has a pretty high income also. So with the high income and the high point total, he's going to keep getting more of these yellow cards. Ah, fine, I'll get some points. Jeez. Damn. Yeah. We reject your strategy and substitute our own. Yeah. Oh, no, you're right. You were right to do that. I should have done that earlier. I just thought it was too soon. I was thinking too long term. This is not a long term game. I've seen this game go in 5 minutes. I'm not doing it in 5 minutes because I'm explaining a lot as I go. But I have played with people online on this website real quick. Just 2-player, just back and forth. Click, click, click. Done in 5 minutes. And I think so. I think my recent win rate is more than 50%. But when you're streaming and explaining and you have 2 other players, it becomes less likely. 2 players who eagerly, enthusiastically said they wanted to play because they already know how. That's where you get in trouble. When you play with people who are like, yeah, I think I've seen Space Base, that's when you can win pretty easily. I am playing with Benita and Hornista, much people from Benita's Discord server. And I beat them by a lot the first time. And yeah. But then we're playing again. All right, do I want that? Yeah, kind of. What are all these garbage things? This is garbage. This is place one charge anywhere. No. Buy a card and place it. Oh, I can push the 6. Ooh. Push the 6. It is not garbage. Pushing the 6 is good. Can I push the 7? I cannot push the 7. Ooh, I can push the 7. What does this do? Gain, if you roll it, gain 2 gold and 1 cube. On your turn, spend 3 cubes to swap out all your 4 and 9 cards. I don't have much on my 9, so that's not a big deal. But pushing the 7 is a big deal. Pushing the 6 is also a big deal. Let's push the 7. So now anytime somebody else rolls 7, I get 5 points. Hopefully it will happen. It will be nice. There, I got a point. 1 and 3. 1 activated, got a point. And some gold. Wait, is this game called Space Space? Let's hear that. Space Base. Space Base. It is not on the screen, is it? Has the table number. It's in the URL that you can't see. It's called Space Base. Yeah, they don't put the title of the game anywhere. That's a little weird. That makes more sense. Yeah. Space would, it does sound like that, doesn't it? Space, because the word space starts and ends with the same sound. Space base. I guess that's why they called it that. Because it kind of sounds like space. Oh, 6 thinking hard. 6 like, Joe said he wins a lot. I should really think this through. I should figure out how to win. Do I want to do that or the other thing? Nobody can afford any of these yellow cards right now because they're all too expensive. We've already bought the cheap ones. So the game isn't ending that quick. But 6 at 28, and we have to get to 40 to win. And Quadrain and I are pretty far behind. Gotta catch up super fast. Seems unlikely, but this game has a very steep hyperbolic like rate of point getting. It starts out very, very slow, and then it gets faster, and then it goes super fast, and you get all the points really fast because you've built up your ability to create opportunities, to create more opportunities, to get lots of points really fast. Did not enough money to buy points. Did not get enough money to buy points. Yeah. Well, none of us have quite enough money to buy points yet because we bought all the cheap points. But can I push the 6? Ooh, I can push the 6 with this. I don't love this card, but I can push the 6, and I want to push the 6. I like pushing the 6. I could push, what's this one? If I push the 7, if opponent's turn, gain 1 cube, spend a cube to buy up to 1 card, and gain 2 points. Okay, but I can't push the 7 anyway. There's no gray square 7s. The only gray square 6 is this one. Yoink. Yeah, I don't use my Instagram a whole lot. Mostly because there's things I don't like about Instagram. I don't like the lack of a chronological timeline. I don't like the fact that it was purchased by Facebook. And I don't like having to think of a caption for every picture or have a picture ready for every caption. Sometimes I just have one or the other. And Twitter's like, sure, post whatever garbage you want. Who cares? So I mostly stopped using Instagram and Facebook. But they are not deleted. They are still there. I still have stuff there. 2 and 4. But the 6 gives me points. And I like points because Zik has 32. Zig has 32. I like Twitter better than Instagram. I do too. It's faster and easier to just snap out a tweet. Yeah, that's right. Because how do you like quickly snap out a picture that's, something you want to post? You can if you don't care, or if you're good at it. I'm not good at it. Okay. Quadrain is now trailing and is like, I need to figure this out. Oh no, Sick has 34. It's not going well. One, well, the 1 and the 2 is the 1 doesn't activate because the yellow means that card is dead. But I'm taking the 2 because I want the point. Whatever points I can get. 11 coins. Oh no. Zik has 13 income and I have 8 income. This is bad. This is very bad. And I have nothing ready to push. Maybe the 10? I've pushed the 10. Is there something here? Here's a 10. Sector 10. That's a pretty good one. Let's do that. Because my only hope now is getting lucky on other people's rolls, that they roll the sectors where I have like a lot of points coming in, like this one and this one. There's no more time. I have 30, Zik has 36. Game's about to end. This is bad. I have 5 income. Yeah, man. It's bad for you too, but it's bad for me because Zik's about to beat me also. But this is what the game looks like in the end game. Everybody has a board like this, like some powerful cards on their blue spaces and like big piles of stuff on their sticking out red pieces. It's very fun. And your numbers start going up like pretty fast. And that's when people just start like buying points and being like, see ya, you thought I was losing? I'm fine. 1 and 6. Look at that. So now someone rolled a 7. I get 5 points. Boom. 35 to 36. It is now, I was gonna say anyone's game, but Quadrain, I don't know if you got it coming in. I don't know if it's your game. If you roll some 11s and 12s, and that's what this is for. This thing that's like increase the value, you can use that on your turn to get some points, but that's a tough road. Zik's got 37, so I need 5 points. 21. Ooh, look at that. 21 coins gets me 7 points. 42. I'm the first player. So last round. So now Zik is going to be getting some points. I need to keep getting points on other people's turns wherever I can get them, because I need my total to be more than whatever Zik's final total is. I'm sinking fast. You just need to get 24 points on this turn, Quadrain, which is not possible. Nishigo said, in real life, would you see all your opponent's cards? Yes. So does it matter if they watch the stream while playing, or would that be unfair? Maybe like stream sniping other games. I haven't played it in person, but I think you would see all your opponent's cards because they're all laid out on the table. You don't hold them. It's too much to hold. And so Board Game Arena will emulate the knowledge of whatever the game is supposed to give you. So like if I can see everybody's cards here, that's the rule. The rule is it's public information. There are no secrets in this game. If these were all like blacked out, that would mean that they're hidden in some way. There's like supposed to be a screen or something. Good question. So it wouldn't matter. What matters about the stream is that I'm distracted and also slower because I'm explaining, and also explaining my strategy, because I think that makes for a more useful stream. Because I want to teach whoever's watching how to play. That's one of my like things when I stream Board Game Arena. Is I would like other people who have discovered me and want to hang out I'd like them to know how to play these games. More points for me. Ooh, and it mattered. It mattered. Every single point mattered. Because on other people's turns, Zick got up to 45. I got up to 46. Every point mattered. And it's still... Okay, so it's Quadrain's turn. Zick's making a decision. Oh, Zick got 47. Oh, no. Good game. Good game. Good game. Matthew Poca said, game comes with cardboard holders for cards. That's cool. I'm dropping good games in the chat. Good game. That was dramatic. And I lost some ELO. -8 ELO. You got 56 ELO. Because you have not played this on Board Game Arena, but you've obviously played it in person. I bought 10 points in the last round. That's good. That's good. You got to 30. That's a big step up. Very close. Thank you for lurking, Dingaling64. GG. Okay. Does anybody want to play another game? It's 11:24 my time. I am a night owl. And if nobody wants to play, it's perfectly fine because there are thousands of people on here who will just play whatever. Well, they'll play certain popular games. If anybody wants to play, bedtime for me. Okay, good night, Quadrain. Thank you so much for playing. Good to see you. Thanks for coming and hanging out. GG. Good game. I'm gonna have some more dinner cereal. What will you play? Now, just a question, Black Wolf Soul. Black Wolf Soul, you're actually who I was thinking of because for you, it is not late at night. So we got a time zone simpatico. Because for me, late at night doesn't mean that much. It means time to eat dinner and play with the cats. Keep playing games. What would we play? Well, I know, and I'm comfortable teaching any of these games. Space Base, Bandito, King of Tokyo. So if any of these jumps out at you as something that you're interested in, doesn't mean we have to play it. I could tell you what it is, or show you what it looks like, and see if you're interested. Lucky Numbers, Similo, Tranquility, Quantum, Quantum's fun. 6 Nimpt, 7 Wonders Architects. I can also tell you which ones are simpler. I've seen King of Tokyo in the board game cafes I go to. Do you want to play King of Tokyo, Black Wolf Soul? It's really fun. I wouldn't mind trying that personally. Okay, so let's play King of Tokyo. It is one of my favorite games in the world. So Black Wolf Soul, what you need to do if you'd like to play. Oh, look at that. That's incorrect. Well, it was correct, but it's no longer correct. But it's okay. We're playing Board Game Arena. Black Wolf Soul, go to boardgamearena.com and make an account. And then tell me your username or friend me. Or are you like way ahead of me? No. I'll type that in here. boardgamearena.com. Like any other website, make username, password. I have the account. My name is Kitani, which I've seen your name Kitani on some other website. Not Twitter. Where was it? Maybe it was Twitter. No, it was Twitch? Discord. It was Discord. Okay, Kitani. Let me go find you and friend you. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. So I sent a friend request. Please go click on your face in the corner, maybe, and the exclamation point, and accept the friend request. That will just make it easier for me to add you to a game. Would anyone else in chat like to play King of Tokyo? It's fine at 2 players. It goes up to 6, and it's good. It's good at any of those player counts. If you would like to play, and you're still in chat, type a 1 in chat like this. And if not, no problem. I will play with Black Wolf Soul, aka Kitani. I'm going to click this button. And we're going to go training mode. I'm going to turn off a lot of this stuff because I think these are really fun, but I want to keep it simple for a teaching game. Bonus monsters is fine. Skip phase, 2-player variant enabled. Yeah. Sure. Yes, 2-player variant. Okay. Not sure I'd be a good fit right now. Also kind of tiny on mobile. Well, if it's tiny, this is probably not a great game for tiny because there's a bunch of cards where you kind of have to read the cards, and it helps if you can hover. What is Q-Birds that you have played so much? Oh, Q-Birds is very good. We could play Q-Birds after if you're still around. It's simple and it's pretty and it's good. Okay, I think it's just going to be the two of us, Black Wolf Soul, if you're still interested in playing. If you're not and you change your mind, it's totally okay. Just let me know in chat. And if you do want to play, look for the invitation on the page. I'm interested. Okay. So you might not see the invitation because of a flaw in Board Game Arena. Just click on the Board Game Arena logo to go to the homepage. It's getting late. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, Matthew. Thank you. There you go. So now we've both accepted. Go to game. They've added more monsters, and I have set it up that we pick which monster we want to be. The monster you choose does not mechanically impact the game so far. They haven't added the expansion where each monster has different powers. Happy to watch and chat. Well, thank you very much for watching and chatting. I'm going to be Baby Gigazor. And now Kitani must pick a monster. Oh. So this is like Luke Skywalker, Darth Vader. I'm the baby Gigazor and you're full-size Gigazor. Okay, you can reroll dice or resolve dice. So the way this works is we are each monsters attacking Tokyo. And on your turn, you roll 6 dice. Each die face has 1, 2, 3, and claw and heart and electricity, lightning bolt energy. To Angry Gingerbread Man, you get 3 rolls total on your turn, and you can lock dice. So I'm going to lock the 2 and the 2 and re-roll the rest of these. I get 2 rolls remaining. I rolled these 4 again, and I got these. I'm going to lock this 2. When you get 3 of a kind of a number, you get that many points, that many stars. We each have 0 stars right now, which is visible here. I'm going to turn on the pointer so you can see my pointer on your webpage. So this is my 0 stars. This is your 0 stars. When you get to 20 stars, you win. You have destroyed the most stuff in Tokyo and gotten the coolest reputation, and you're the best. Or when you're the last person standing because everyone else has gone down from 10 hearts to 0 hearts. And that happens through claws, scratching and punching. So I have my 3 2s here, and then I have 3 other things that are not 2s. If I get so for this 3 of a kind, I will get 2 points. Any 3 of a kind of numbers, you get 2 points. I'm sorry. Any 3 of a kind of numbers, you get a number of points equal to the value on the dice. So this would be 2 points. If I get another 2, that's another point. If I get another 2 after that, that's another point. So each additional identical die face is an additional point. So I got these 3. Now I must resolve the dice because I'm done. I got 3 of a kind of 2s. That's 2 points. Plus an additional same size, same face. That's 1 extra point. So I got 3 points. The goal is 20. The other things that you have here on your turn are claws for punching me. I was first player, so I had to enter Tokyo. Entering Tokyo, down at the bottom of the Tokyo board, it says, when you enter Tokyo, you get 1 energy, which is this green energon cube over here that I have next to my player board. When you start your turn in Tokyo, this is the 2-player variant. When you start your turn in Tokyo, you get 1 extra energy. And while you are in Tokyo, hearts don't work. You cannot heal yourself while you are in Tokyo. So you have the option here of these claws, which will take away my hearts. You have this lightning bolt that will give you an energy cube, which are used to purchase these power-up cards at the end of a turn, if you have enough of them. And you keep them across turns, so you can hoard them and get a lot, and then buy something like Nova Breath for 7 energy. And then hearts heal you if you're outside Tokyo to get your hearts back up after you've been hurt. You've not been hurt, so you don't want hearts right now. You might want energy. You might want to keep this 3 and reroll the rest to try to get more 3s to get 3 points. If you get a 3 of a kind of 3s, then you get 3 points. For each additional 3 after the 3 of a kind, you get an additional point. So if you got, say, 4 3s, you'd get the first triple, give you 3 points, and then every additional 3 would give you 1 more point. So you rerolled some of your dice. That's your second roll. You have 1 more reroll. You can now lock or unlock any of those dice. You did it. You got a triple, and you got an energy. The 2 is nothing for you for this situation, and the heart is nothing because you have 10 hearts already. Okay. I cannot heal, but I can go for points. Or I could get violent and start punching. Or I could start collecting energy to get powers. But I want points right now. All right. So I did a little bit of everything. Almost everything. I got 3 points. I gave you some smacks. And I got some energy. So I now have 3 Energon cubes, which gets me... They're called energy in the game. I call them Energon cubes because I like Transformers. No violence. This is this is Godzilla versus King Kong, the board game, which they actually added King Kong to the board game recently, which I think means that King Kong entered public domain recently. Because everything else is like slightly different from the original. So the only one that I can afford that's not grayed out of these 3 cards is Metamorph. At the end of your turn, you can discard any keep cards you have to gain their full cost in energy. So some of the cards say keep and some say discard. These are all keep cards. They have a blue bold letter keep thing here. I do not want that card right now. I could also spend 2 energy to get rid of these 3 cards and draw 3 new cards as new options. But I don't want to do that either. I'm just going to end my turn and keep my 3 energy. So you've been hurt. You can choose to use your heart to keep the heart if you want to heal, or you can focus on your 3s to try to get more points, or you can do some combination of things, try to get some energy, just try to get lots of energy, lots of power-ups, perfectly valid, energy and hearts, whatever feels right. I also got an energy for being in Tokyo, which is the reason why you don't want me sitting in Tokyo all the time getting energy, potentially. But it's not that big a deal. 1 energy per turn isn't a huge benefit. It's okay. With more players, the rules in Tokyo are different, and you get stars for being in Tokyo. But with more players, it's like hard to stay in Tokyo and not get punched a lot. The way punching works in a 2-player game is we're punching each other. But what it really is in any player count is whoever's in Tokyo is punching everybody outside Tokyo at the same time. And everybody outside Tokyo is punching everybody inside Tokyo at the same time. Or, yeah, on their turn. Because there could be 2 people in Tokyo if you have a lot of players. Okay, still looking good. Still want points. Going for points. Turning off my little hand thingy because you don't need that anymore. All right. I got the 3 points here. Good old punching game. Yeah. Awesome. I got 3 points coming. Do I want to give you some more punches, or do I want to try for more points? I don't know. What's this? Solar powered. At the end of your turn, gain 1 energy if you have no energy. Okay. Cool. I think I'm gonna punch you some more. Oh, okay. Triple punch and triple points. I like it. 4. What's this? Eater of the Dead. Gain 3 stars every time a monster's hearts goes to 0. Not useful in a 2-player game. Don't want it. Oh, you refreshed the cards, didn't you? Interesting. Yeah, those weren't great cards. So Eater of the Dead, not useful for a 2-player game. Herbivore, gain a star. What is this? Sadrato? Gotta look. Oh, to look closer at your emote. I'm still confused by it. Okay, that's what I thought. It's a crying, I want to say, rodent of some kind wearing a necktie around. No, wearing a belt. I have questions. Oh, those are ears. Those are ears, not arms. Okay. Wearing a necktie. I just don't know the character. A crying rat. Oh, that makes sense because you have rats. Let's see. Stay in Tokyo or leave Tokyo. So now when somebody punches you while you're in Tokyo, you can decide whether you want to stay in Tokyo or leave Tokyo. If you leave Tokyo, the person who punched you must enter Tokyo in your place. There is always someone in Tokyo after the first turn. I will leave Tokyo. And the special thing about Tokyo, you just got an energy for entering it. You'll get an energy for each turn where you start in Tokyo, but you can't heal. Your hearts on your dice will not work while you are in Tokyo. So if I punch you a lot, you won't be able to heal, but you will be able to leave Tokyo in order to heal. And then there's some cards that only work when you're in Tokyo. But none of these, I think, say anything about that. Ooh, Spiked Tail. If you roll at least one punch, add another punch to your roll. That's a good card. Oh, 222 is nice. That's 2 points. I'll take the heart. I'll take the other heart. I don't need that heart because that's going to bring me to maximum, to 10. Mug. Oh no, we don't want Eater of the Dead. I don't want that. Ooh, evacuation orders is out. Ooh, maybe I should have gotten rid of that. That's not a nice card. That's a mean card. Because I got 11 stars. And you got 3. But evacuation orders, that would knock me down to 6. Just saying. You don't have enough to buy it yet. I'm just thinking out loud. Reasons why Kitazilla's gonna win. Kitazilla. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have punched you. Maybe. This is fun. I'm glad I got to play with you. I'm glad that I decided to stream late. Okay. Smack, smack, smack. So our hearts are pretty close. 7 to 6. But I got a lot more stars. So if this ends on stars, I have a good chance. If this ends through violence, it's anyone's game. Karma. So she's reading the cards, deciding whether to get rid of them. Herbivore. Gain a star at the end of your turn if you don't make anyone lose hearts. Peaceful card. So 111, I could get a point. But I'm going to risk it all to try to get 3 points. I failed, but I did get 3 hearts. That's not bad. I'm going to renew cards because I'm nervous about the evacuation orders. I don't like it. I don't approve. Let's see. Stretchy. Before resolving your dice, you can spend 2 energy to change one of your dice to any result. That's a nice card. Shrink Ray. Give a Shrink Ray to each monster you smash with your smash thing. At the beginning of their turn, monsters roll one less dice for each shrink ray token they have on them. A shrink ray token can be discarded by using a heart instead of gaining by using a heart die face instead of gaining a red heart. Yep, that is a very useful card. Very nasty for your opponent to lose a die. On a turn where you score triple one, you can take another turn with one less die. Freeze time. I am not too afraid of these cards. I'm more afraid of what would come out if I got rid of them. So I'm going to leave them. Because I can't afford to buy them, but I can't afford to get rid of them. You're crying because I'm all healed up? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm looking pretty. Looking all smooth like a baby. Look at you fighting your baby. Hey, I'm your baby. How dare you? How dare you smack baby Gigasaur? I'll kill you. I'll kill you, Gigasaur. Whose baby? It is unclear. Actually, maybe it's not so much that I'm your baby. Maybe I'm you from the past. And you're only erasing your own existence. We are the same. When Gigasaur was just a pink baby, he looked like this with a pacifier. Is that a pacifier? Looks like a pacifier to me. Yeah, so you can buy any of those cards. Those are not bad cards. Oh, stretchy. That's a fun card. Before resolving your dice, you may spend 2 energy to change one of your dice to any result. And you do have 2 energy to spare. Just remember, it's before resolving your dice. But the interface will give you buttons for it when it's your turn to do so. What to do? These are pretty good. I like these. It's not getting me to victory, but it's getting me to cool stuff. 4 energy, a punch, and a heart. A little bit of everything except points. So now I can afford to buy whatever after you decide whether to leave Tokyo. What do I want? Opportunist. Whenever a power card is revealed, you have the option to buy it immediately. I want the shrink ray. Yeah. Yeah, you got all your cards. You think you're all badass. Wait till I shrink you down to baby Gigasaur size. Yeah, now you're out of Tokyo. Now you can heal up. That makes a lot of sense. That's a good thing to do. Oh, my body. Oh, my body. I'm gonna leave and go heal up or something. Or at least enable the possibility of healing up. Is this still... Oh, I think my caption stopped working. Oh, there you are. Nope, it works. Just checking my stream setup. See if everything's working okay. Looks fine. Okay. I want this. I want this. Kind of hoping for... Oh, that's what I was hoping for. Punch and a heart. Perfect. I wanted to do the punch because... got lots of points. Close to winning. But that punch gave you a little shrink ray token. Which in the physical board game is just a little circle of a little cardboard chit. Some people don't like the word chit. Understandable. But that's the word. A little cardboard token that represents how much you've been shrunken. You reduce your dice count by 1 per token. Use your hearts to remove them if you choose. Renew cards. Let's see. Giant brain. No. It's acceptable. I'll leave those there. You now have 1 fewer dice because of the shrink ray. But you still rolled pretty good. And you can change die roll, excuse me, because you haven't finished re-rolling it yet. And you have stretchy. Ooh. Feeling better, I see. Feeling all better. And then you use 2 hearts to heal and 1 to get rid of the shrink ray. And then you triple slap me, and I feel foolish. Ow. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. Shrink ray token. Right? Yeah, that's harsh. A harsh power. Ooh, new stuff. Psychic probe. You can reroll a die of your choice after the last roll of each other monster. If you reroll a heart, discard this card. What does that mean? I don't know this one. You can reroll a die of your choice after the last roll of each other monster. Oh, I guess you change other people's die rolls. Background dweller. You can always reroll any 3s. That's pretty good. Rapid healing. Spend 2 energy at any time to gain a heart. Yeah. I do need to heal up or you're just going to kill me. Even though I want to race to the end and like get all these points, I think I need to just get better. Like that. I only need 5 though. 5 is enough. Okay. I feel so much better. So much better. Do I need to get rid of these? Not really. I'll keep my energy. See what I can get. You need to either murder me or catch up on points. That's all I have to say. Obviously, that's true. But that's how I would look at the situation. How to murder. Ah, you have chosen violence. Good for you. Excellent. As it should be. You are, after all, Gigazar, destroyer of buildings. Yeah, that's right. Slap me in my baby lizard face. Oh, with spiked tail. Hit me for 4. 4 points of damage. Nasty. You can just picture the cinematic Gigazor versus baby Gigazor CGI montage. Not montage, sequence. I guess I gotta heal again. Maybe I should heal and slap at the same time. Healing and slapping. Slapping and healing. And powering up. Smack. I'm going to lower the volume on that a little bit. Lower that volume. That smacking volume. Imagine, Shigo said, imagine living in a city and there's just lots of monsters outside beating themselves up about who will get to destroy your city. And it's just everyday life. Oh no, son, we can't go to the theater today. Gingerbread Man and Godzilla are at it again. Maybe tomorrow, though. I love it. I love the fan fiction about what happens in Tokyo, in the land of King of Tokyo. Monsters come here just every couple days and they just smash the place to ribbons. I have enough money to buy at least 1, possibly 2 cards. Rapid healing. Psychic probe. I kind of like background dweller. It's kind of cool. There are a lot of expansions to this game, which I turned off Black Wolf Soul, because I wanted to keep it simple to teach you the basic game first. But there's a lot of cool expansions. Like once you have played it simple a few times and you've started to feel like the ways to win and the ways to, and like when you don't have a chance and things are just not working. And it's just funny chaos when, you know, if you're playing with a lot of people, like it's going to be hard to win. But there's a lot of expansions with, with a lot of other like twists. Like there's costume cards where you have a special power that applies to you, and you choose one at the beginning, and then and they're pretty powerful. But you can steal costume cards from other people by like triple punching them and then paying them the amount that the costume card costs. You can just take their costume. And there's stuff about you can have followers. What are they called? Minions or something? And they if you get 4 of a kind on your dice, you get like another minion. I forgot what they're called. Cultists. They're called cultists, and they get you like a free like heart or energy or reroll whenever you want it. 4 hearts is bad. I leave Tokyo. I am upset. I am upset that I'm suffering. I'm just a baby. I'm gonna have a bagel to calm myself, to soothe my sad baby heart. A raisin bagel. Because I'm hungry. And I've been punched so much because Gigasaur's so mean. Actually, I do want these, but I also want this heart. Right, I can reroll 3s for free, but I don't have any 3s at the moment. Do I want to punch? Punches are good. Sure. It's a risk. I probably should have healed more, but I'm also kind of racing to the finish because I have 17 points. If I could just get 3 points, then it's over. If I can survive. Take that, baby. Oh, we've turned King of Tokyo into a game about child abuse. It's so wrong. It's not our fault they put baby Gigasaur in the game. It's my fault I picked it, but it's funny. And it's funny that baby Gigasaur is exactly as powerful as Gigasaur or anybody else. It's just a baby, but you never see the baby coming. Psychic probe. Rooting for the underdog. At the end of your turn, if you have the fewest stars, gain a star. Well, I don't need that because I don't have the fewest stars. Plot twist, you may change 1 die. I will take plot twist. Plot twist, before resolving your dice, you may change 1 die to any result. Discard when used. This is a confusing card because it says keep, but it also says discard when used, which is the hard part to notice. Oh, Kitani, you have 2 shrink ray tokens. And you can get rid of them by using hearts on them. But you don't have a lot of dice right now. I think you know that. But I want to make sure it's said out loud. That's a problem. Dice are important. If you want to murder me, you cannot do it because I have 5 hearts and you have 4 dice. And you're going to want to stop being so shrunken. Right now, you're probably smaller than baby Gigasaur. You're like infant Gigasaur. You're like pocket sized. Reroll the 3 for free. Okay. I'm going to take these 2s. I hope I survive. Oh, I think I just won. Uh-oh. I didn't just win. Wait, I can change a die result? Oh, plot twist. I can change a die result. Okay. I changed the die result. I won! Good game, good game, good game. But you did very well for your first game. GG, GG, GG. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing Black Hole Soul. That was fun. That was fun. I'm glad I got to play with you. You're fun. That seemed fun. It is fun. It's not very like intense. It's just a bunch of silliness, which is why I like it. But there is strategy. It's just there's also a lot of luck, and it's very silly. And the theme is hilarious. Nishiko, would you like to play anything? I think Matthew Poco is probably gone. I think he said he had to go to sleep because he lives in the United States like me, maybe, or in the Western Hemisphere. But he said it's getting late, yeah. Because he was talking about possibly being interested in learning Q*berts, which I think I played last time I streamed Board Game Arena. It was a very good game. Very pretty, very small and simple and cute. I think it's getting up at breakfast time for me soon, but thanks. Okay, that's cool, Nishiko. And Matthew Poco said, I am here. Oh, interesting. Matthew Poco, do you want to play? Vancouver. So same as me, Pacific time zone. Do you want to play anything? Like Q*berts, for example? Or anything else you see here on the screen here? These are all games that I am, that I know, well, most of them. Most of them are games that I know well enough to teach. A couple are things that I've played, but actually I'm going to get rid of that one. Ones that I really don't know. I just played them once, but didn't really get it. I think that's it. I think everything else I know. It's midnight. I am Pumpkin. Absolutely, it is midnight. Thank you for hanging out and chatting, and playing Space Base and beating me at Space Base. Pumpkin cannot play games. Well, I mean, there is a Pumpkin in King of Tokyo. He plays games. He kicks Tokyo's butt and he wins. But no, regular Pumpkin like you, not Magic Giant Pumpkin. No play games. Understand. I understand that. It is late, but I'm going to play a little more. So I'm switching modes here to playing automatic with whoever is playing on BGA, unless, oh my goodness, I just got a birthday present for my friend. That's so nice. They bought me Slay the Spire. That's so nice. Nishiko said, content note, Corona. Well, my mom is in isolation too right now, and she has some quick home tests at her, and she just tested the dog, who complied in exchange for a cold fry. Just sneezed in solidarity. Your husband loves Slay the Spire. Oh, a lot of my friends do. That's why I had it on my wish list, and a friend of mine just very sweetly bought me a birthday present from my Steam wish list. Can I thank them? Where's the button to thank them? There's no button to thank them. Come on, Steam. Let me thank my friend. I don't want to play it now. I want to thank my friend. My boyfriend also plays that a lot. Oh, cool. I've heard good things. And my friend Amanda Panda plays that on stream a lot. And I know it's like card game and it's a fighting game and stuff. So I don't know that much about it. I don't understand it yet. But now I get to play it and find out. Okay, I'm going to play, because it seems like in chat, nobody is expressing interest in playing again. Actually, I will just say this. If anybody in chat would like to play, you don't know how to say a whole sentence, you don't feel like typing in chat a whole lot. If you want to play something on Board Game Arena, type 1 in chat. You don't have to have a whole conversation. Just type 1, and then let me know your Board Game Arena username, and we'll play. And if nobody types 1, it's totally reasonable. It's late. We've already played a few things. I can either leave if I feel like it, or I can play what I often do off stream, which is just play with strangers. Oh, I can also play my turns with my friends. So up here, there's this thing that's like tables where it's your turn. So here I'm playing Bandito with Sass Queen, which is a cooperative game where we are trying to dig tunnels to stop the escape of the Bandito. I'd like to watch. It's interesting seeing all the features of the site. That's cool. So this is like how I spend my time. It's just like clicking through where it's my turn on different games. And I just do like a turn in this game, a turn in that game. And then I wait for my friends to wake up and do their turns. So I can't place anything here. I'm trying to lock down this whole system of tunnels. Happy belated birthday, Eric. Eric, I'm about to play games on Board Game Arena with showing your turns and my turns. Eric, I am actually playing with. GM Rubik said, I'm too tired to start a game right now. It's midnight for me. It's midnight for me too, Rubik's. But to me, midnight is like dinner time. Don't let them see how I live. That's where we're at, Eric. That's where we're at. Let's see. Do you have any clips, Eric? I'm shouting you out. What's Eric playing? Eric has streamed. He doesn't stream often. He's like me. He streams sometimes.
What a good rival to Build-A-Bear would be called. Get to voting.
That's not what I thought it said. So Eric apparently did a stream of Jackbox at some point.
It was a good one.
Which I don't remember. But I miss lots of streams. He streams almost never. Yes, he streams almost never. But he has streamed and has been clipped. I'm gonna put Eric, this is not our game. This is me and Sass Queen's game of Bandito. Which you can, I mean, these are all public, actually. There's not a lot of secrets on Board Game Arena. You can always see these games. But this is a problem here. We're going to get stuck and have to have a very specific card come out to solve this little problem we got here. But anyway, it's her turn. We'll see what she does. This is Seven Wonders Architects, the simpler version of Seven Wonders. Even you don't remember that? You don't remember streaming Quiplash? I checked before I saw your hand. Oh, that's true. You shouldn't be able to see my hand. That's cheating. I'll tell you when to look away. We're not up to that yet. So here's a game of Seven Wonders Architects, which is a little bit like the game Seven Wonders or the game Seven Wonders Duel, except it's simpler than both of them. I can pick from my left or my right. These are the same, so it doesn't really matter unless I might care about who I'm revealing a new card to on my left or my right. Dabble Girl is Crystal Dax. And these are all war cards that are going to bring us closer to war. But I have the cat at the moment. The cat pawn gives me the special power of looking at the face down card to see what it is. And I like it. It's a gold coin, which is in this game is a wild card for different resources. And I like it. And that's finished my turn. And now it's Crystal's turn. And I don't remember this game much. It says it's been stuck in limbo for a while because of Dice Tower West. Game Freaky Girl was there. And I think it's probably their turn for a long time. Or possibly somebody else. One of these people. It was their turn for a while. So we haven't played this game in a while. But there's no time limit on this game. We play when we play. Okay, Eric, don't look. This is Similo. Eric and I have been playing a lot of Similo and a lot of Bandito and Tranquility. And this is the secret answer that Eric's not allowed to know. Verdion Gaze. Eric has successfully, correctly ruled out almost all of these cards. We're down to these two. One of these two is the correct card. To clue these cards, these are all historical figures. We have this one, and we have this one. this one is the correct one. And I have clued Eric with cards from this other deck, which is not historical figures. We chose fables for the clue deck. Blackwool Soul said, oh, there's another game like this that I have but haven't played in a long time. It's going to bother me now. Is it Dixit? This has a little bit like Dixit or Mysterium. Because it's like cards to clues other cards. Oh, thank you, Matthew. Thank you for the get up and dance. Thank you so much. Helps me avoid the migraine monsters. So in this game, I have my hand of 5 cards. Eric still don't look. And if I give a clue vertically, it means that the target character that he's supposed to guess has something in common with the card that I'm playing. And if I play it horizontally, it means that the target card has something different from what I'm trying to clue. So we're down to these 2 cards. Rubik said, I've never even heard of that person in the second row. That isn't the correct card. Me neither. Boudica, I've never heard of either. This game teaches me things. Not much. I know most of these people. But never heard of her. Queen of the British Celtic Iceni tribe who fought against the Romans, 33 to 60. And then Joan of Arc, the Maid of Orleans, French heroine of the 100 Years' War. So there's a reason why it's these 2. They have a lot in common. And that's why my clues have successfully led Eric to get rid of the cards that are not those. Was it coup? Eric said, I'm doing a weird combination of squinting and glowering so that I can't see the screen and only my typing window. Okay, I'll finish. So I just have to decide which of these cards I can use to clue one more than the other. And I don't know the answer. And I know a little bit about how Eric thinks. But just a little bit. Okay. Okay. I'm going to do... I can't explain my reasoning because Eric's here. But I'm going to do that. Confirm. Okay, I'm going to go away from this page to a different game. This game I'm also playing with Eric because a lot of the games I play with Eric. Warrior Queen who fought against the invading Romans. Cool. So this is a Bandito game that I'm playing with Eric that has gotten out of hand. Where we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 openings still. And Eric shouldn't know a whole lot about what I have. That would be cheating. We don't cheat. Okay, I did it. And this is also a game I'm playing with Eric because we are playing 3 games at the moment, which is called Tranquility. This is a cooperative game where we're trying to arrange numbers in a number line that looks like a square. I got it. You got it? What was it? Well, I mean, it was the hairstyle. Yes, it was the hairstyle. That's right. So of the 2, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to that game because Eric finished it. So, so now it's safe to talk about. Where is it? Similo has ended. This one. We do not win that often. I know, we don't. It's hard. It depends on which decks you use. It's harder. Like this combination's pretty hard. Yeah. Like to win all the way to the end, it's hard. We've been losing a lot recently. We've won a few times, but we've also lost a lot. Yeah, it was the hairstyle. So like these 2 have so much in common. They're both female warriors from a long time ago. They both wear armor. They both look young. They both look white. They just have a lot in common. So with my cards, I was like, well, these are Italian. I wanted to do like French because Joan of Arc is French and Boudica is not. And Eric sometimes thinks in terms of who's French. And I kind of thought Captain Hook looks French, but he's not French. He's just Captain Hook. He's just from an English novel about, fantasy pirates. I didn't have this card, but I had these 2 Peter Pan cards. I had these 2 Pinocchio cards. That's Italian. This is maybe British or something. I didn't have anything French. And I didn't feel like Captain Hook's metallic qualities were really going to say one more than the other a whole lot. So I was like, well, she's got a ponytail, got a bun, the fairy godmother. And you know who else has a bun? Spoutica. And this time, it was a success. We did it. If you'd gotten Belle from Beauty and the Beast, it would have been easier. Belle isn't in the deck, I don't think. And neither is the Beast. But yeah, I mean, if there was some fable with like, I don't know, war paint, that would have been easier. Truly. Oh, you mean because she looks like Belle? Yeah. But or even just like an innocent princess looking character, but I was all out of those. I already used those up. Just saying early on that like the character we're looking for is female and not male and not male. And so got rid of the men. And then the women, I think when we had the women, we had just women left, and I still said like this one was like not I don't know. I don't know what we had left at that point. But it was it worked out because there were a lot of men to get rid of. It's almost even, but there was like two more men than women. And so going by gender worked pretty well for the first few turns. And then it got hard, which is how this game goes. And now the last one that I have an open turn in currently is also with Eric, is Tranquility. Hi, Nib. Cat just came in, grooming himself. Which Eric's not allowed to look at my hand here. That would be cheating. We don't cheat much. What was I going to do here? Oh, yeah. So I got rid of the 56 that was here because the 58 is going to fit perfectly right here. And when you place a card next to another card that you have to discard other cards equal to the difference between this card and its closest neighbor, which in this case, it's between the 55 and the 59 because this is really a number line that looks like a square. So I'm placing the 58 between the 55 and 59, which means I have to discard one card because the lesser difference is 59 minus 58 is 1. Times like this, I'm glad I have a few monitors as I stream all the stuff you're not allowed to see. And I have to keep that, but I don't have to keep this. This is garbage. Either one of these is garbage. This is garbage. I'll get rid of the garbage. And now it's Eric's turn. Oh, one table's waiting for me. Why? Because I did my turn and Eric's here. Eric's awake because we play at 2 in the morning sometimes. And he played his Bandito card. What did he play? I wonder. He made something look good here. I'm going to replay. You can replay like this from the log of all the plays. So I did that. Oh, he did that. He did this thing that's outlined in red. Tried to condense some paths. That's good. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings, and now he got it down to 4. Unfortunately, they're not in an arrangement where I can easily keep that going. I'm going to have to, sadly, increase the number because I have no choice. And we're back up like that. Maybe that wasn't the best choice. I think it was the best I had available at the time. I think. And this is how Eric and I play, is like, I do my turn in this. It's like we have like a bunch of chessboards and we're like walking down, doing a turn on each one. And then the other one is going also on their side, one at a time. So he just filled in something, I think on the top or something. I don't know. Oh no, he played 65. Yeah, on the top. And now I have some garbage here because I don't need both of these. Usually before I go to sleep, I'm just like, oh, Joe's on. Yeah, that's my life. A few monitors sounds like so many. It's easier to say than the number, which for monitors would be the exact opposite of few. I've banditoed you. Oh no. Thank you for the lurk, Black Wolf Soul. I just played King of Tokyo with Black Wolf Soul a few minutes ago. And I won, but that's because I played before. I think I should play... Oh, perfect. This one. So this shows me how many I have to discard for where I play it. So I could play that one, I could play this one. Eric, don't look. I'm playing this one, and I'm chucking this one because I had to discard one. So I discarded that. Now I have these, which I shouldn't tell Eric how much of them are garbage, but some of them are garbage. And some of them might not be. I'm reminded of an Onion article paraphrased called Guy with 3 monitors not messing around. You can say fucking, it doesn't matter. It's after midnight and I don't care, I like cursing. Yeah, well, I mean, also Eric's a programmer. Also Eric's content creator. He writes hundreds and hundreds of board game reviews on is this right? What's ericplaying.com. Is that right? And programmers like, yeah, check out Eric's board game reviews and photographs. He took all these photographs himself. He's an expert board game photographer and board game reviewer with hundreds and hundreds of very long, detailed explanations of board games and reviews of whether he liked them. And he's my friend. Oh, this is good. I like it because it makes these things kind of touch in a good way. Bless. Yes, I'm actually writing reviews right now. I have a solid couple hours after my housemates go to sleep where I just plug away. Nice. And that's when you see goes on. And then I have this delight. What's Eric Playing has invited me to table Similo, except because we just finished a game. We're starting a new one. Let's see who's the clue giver. It's random. I am the guesser. Eric is the clue giver. One of these 12 people is the correct person that we're trying to guess. And Eric has some fable cards to clue for these historical figures. Bear with me, this is a weird move. We get to see Eric playing in real time. Let's see what he's going to do. He has an idea. The first move's easy. First move's easy. No problem. So this is how I spend my time. I was going on Board Game Arena and seeing where it's my turn. This and like mobile, Quirkle and Star Realms and whatnot on my phone. Oh, and a lot of Sagrada on Steam. Hundreds of fancy 3D board games, 3D video games, and I still play this much digital board games. Because it's easy. It's fun. Because it's fun. Okay, so it's a weird move. Oh no, he's still thinking that one through. Oh, we're pretty close to the end of this. These are all trash. Trash. So that was 2 away from its closest neighbor, which is either 4 or 8. Because it was the number 6. And so I had to discard 2 cards, but I had a lot of trash. So because the board's mostly full. So now we will win if somebody can place a card here and have enough cards to discard, which maybe. And then if somebody else has a finish card to put up there. And Eric's like, I can't watch any of this, Joe, because you're showing me all of your cards. Ah, look. Puss in Boots. So all of these are humans. Puss in Boots is a cat, so we have to disregard species. I just have to scroll it down so I can see your captions. That's fair. I'm trying not to say out loud what you shouldn't hear, but I am pointing at things you shouldn't see. This you can see because you already know the answer. So Puss in Boots, I think he's male. He's very fancy. He's Italian. He's from an Italian thing. I think it's so funny. I think we're gonna win Tranquility. Yeah, I think we might be. So I think I want somebody fancy. So who's not fancy? I think Anne Bonny, one of the most famous female pirates, not fancy. Some of these other people look pretty fancy, but Anne Bonny, not fancy, and not male, and not Italian. Confirmed. Good. That's one down. 14 to go. I have literally no cards left. What? How can that be? You had like 4 cards. How can you have no cards left? Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good Bandito placement. Can I make things not worse? Yes, but can I also make them better? No. Let's make them not worse. There. Same number of exits and same number of opportunities to consolidate exits. I spent them to give you the ultimate prize. Oh, you put the 1 there. I had the 2, so I was going to do it anyway. Oh, you had 0 cards left, so you didn't have a finish card. Or you didn't need to. You just figured I probably would at this point. Hooray, we won! We win. What's our win rate? I don't know. It feels like it says 26 games, 16 victories. So we have a more than 50% win rate. Because at this point, probably like the majority of my Tranquility games is with you, Eric. Let's see. Game history. Me and Eric. Here's one where Panda played with us. Another one where Panda played with us. But we're both still in that game. And then there was like my first few games with my friends from Netflix and a couple other ones. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Seymour. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've played 9 games without Eric, and then 26 total. No, 31 total. I don't understand this site sometimes. Zyle just rated with 10 viewers. Hello, Zyle. Good to see you. Oh, Zyraid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I'm going to get up and dance. I'm going to turn my computer volume down. It's time to dance. Hey, happy birthday. Thank you, Zyle. It is now my time. It is 12:23 a.m. So technically it is no longer my birthday, but I was born at 5 in the morning. So for a 24-hour period starting at 5 in the morning, yesterday, New York time, which is 2 a.m. California time, it's still my birthday, starting from my birth hour and ending a day after my birth hour. So it's my birthday by that math. My mother texted me last night to say, happy birthday almost. You were born early in the morning, so your birth hour's coming up. And I was like, that's right. I'm gonna be older in just a few hours. Hooray. Thank you for the happy birthday, Zyle. What were you playing? What were you doing on your stream? Were you playing Mahjong, as you sometimes do late at night? Mahjong, yes. I celebrate my birth month. Nice. Go follow Zyle. Zyle's freaking hilarious.
Oh, mother! You have to use that?
We did it!
Justice!
I said justice for the justice.
Oh god, give it! Oh god, give it a sec! It's trying so hard. Did his
I
clone?
see the shadows.
Oh my god, all those
Everything.
What was that?
And
What are you
as that
playing?
ball dies, the other one
Pathfinder
vanishes.
Diablo 2 style. Pathfinder 2 Diablo 2 style.
Okay, fine.
That's funny. Was it, you were playing, was it a video game or was it a role-playing game with a video game looking interface? And we beat the final boss because his own clone killed it. So it was a role-playing game. Sounds like a role-playing game to me. Plus you had that many people. You don't need that many people for a video game. For one of those top isometric view video games. That's awesome. Well, welcome, Zyle's viewers. My name is Joe Sandow, and I am. It's my birthday, and I was playing earlier with Ambi Rona. That's what the bot just said. We were playing Operation Tango, and for the second time, switching roles. And then she had to go, and I brushed my cat's teeth, and then some people in chat wanted to play Board Game Arena, and I was like, let's do Board Game Arena. So I'm doing Board Game Arena. And Eric might be still in chat, maybe. Oh, thank you, Nishiko, for redeeming Hydrate. Good idea. I got my raisin bagel, the easy stream food. But you're right to point out the possibility that I need water too. As I said, it's Pathfinder 2. But we converted it to work as a Diablo 2 game. And it was utterly delightful as our GM was able to make the board isometric like Diablo. That's amazing. That's so cool. Eric is... Oh yeah, I'm editing photos now. About to finish up a review of a game you'd probably like. Raisin Bagel sounds heavenly. It's so good. And like, I had to double bag it because the bag, I could smell the raisin through the original bag, and I thought that's going to attract bugs, and it's going to attract my cat. She loves pastry so much. What game? Eric, what game? What game? Okay, so Eric played Jack from And the Beanstalk. The Adventures of Robin Hood. Sounds good. I don't think I've seen it as a game, but Robin Hood's cool. The Adventures of Robin. I'll have to look at your review. Gotta seal it up and lock it in a box, only to forget the passcode. Wait, what? Oh, Raisin Bagel. The passcode to the Ziploc bag. I don't know how to open the Ziploc bag. So I think Puss in Boots is a male character, and I think Jack is also a male character, and also kind of young. And English. So I'm gonna get rid of. So in the second round, I have to get rid of 2 cards. Who's animal-like or has big cat eyes? I don't know. Possibly Joan of Arc. Possibly Mary Shelley. But I think I'm looking for a man. I think I should be getting rid of women. So let's get rid of old women, because Jack is a young boy. That seems fair. It's kind of open worldy. Oh, interesting. You explore around, fight guards, and try to complete narrative challenges cooperatively. Oh, that does sound fun. Yeah, that does sound fun. Sal said, no, you turn the bagels into a flea, a tiny little flea, and then you put the flea in a box, and you put that box inside another box, and you mail that box to yourself, and when it arrives, you smash it with a hammer. What are we talking about? Just try to make sure that nobody gets the bagel. Hiding it really well. This is what I'm talking about when I say you should follow Zyle. This is like what happens on his streams. He's just like, something happens and he goes all the way. He doesn't stop or hold back from following a point to its conclusion. And he plays the ocarina. You know the ocarina from Zelda? He plays the ocarina on stream or whenever somebody raids or follows or whatever. He just plays them a song like it's nothing. Like he can just do that. Absurd. I'm overflowing with movie references and I will commit to the bit. Very much so. I was about to say. Is that the Emperor's New Groove? Is that what it is? Tiny little flea. Oh, is that what it's from? Oh, I was so confused. Yes. That makes more sense. I was like, why would it turn into a flea? Commitment to the bit. I respect it. Oops. I think I can afford to put this here. It's a risk because it limits what can go here, but it's okay. It's Isma's original plan before she changed to just poisoning him to save him on postage. I forgot that part. She's so silly. What a funny movie. What a silly, funny movie. What? Eric, you went at Jekyll and Hyde for the first time? What's Jekyll and Hyde? I'm just looking at like my Board Game Arena homepage of like what my friends are doing. Is it fun? Jekyll and Hyde. I don't know. A 1v1 trick-taking game. I see. Okay. It's more interesting than fun. I enjoy it. Yeah, I don't like fun either. Fun's for suckers. Hey, it worked. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's good. So I said it's probably a man, and Eric has played The Little Mermaid. But he played it horizontally, which means that the target card has some characteristic different from this card. So it's still probably a man. So we're still at the simplest way of like matching up the cards from these two decks, which is like what's their apparent gender. So let's get rid of, it's round 3, so we have to get rid of 3 cards. And I'm still thinking that Jack is young. Ariel's young too. But let's get rid of women who seem older first. And then we'll get to what Eric meant by Puss in Boots eventually. Is there somebody Italian here? No. Oh, Julius Caesar is Italian. Sort of. Roman, which is what Italy used to be called. How dare we have fun? This is a serious board game. Fun isn't allowed. Unless we played Paranoia, then happiness is mandatory. Ishigo said, why is that one clue card sideways? We're goofed on Bandito. Yeah, it's not going great in Bandito. So the sideways one means that the clue giver means for that card to have something different from the target card. So if the target card turns out to be like Julius Caesar, for instance, Eric might have put this Puss in Boots vertically because he was saying Puss in Boots has something in common with Julius Caesar. They're both male, or they're both from what is now Italy, or they're both wearing red. And then he played Jack and the Beanstalk, so the target card also is someone who is male. Could also be Julius Caesar, or one of these other guys. Which is helpful because this board is filled with women. So if we can roll out all the women, it's just 4 men. That's a pretty good start. Difficult endgame, but a good start. And then he played the Little Mermaid horizontally to say if it was Julius Caesar, because the Little Mermaid is not like Julius Caesar. Okay, now we have the Cheshire Cat, also male, also an animal like Puss in Boots. 2 cats, but there are no cats here. What does it mean to be similar to a cat? Well, you might have a lot of facial hair. So it could be one of these guys. A lot of facial hair. Or you could have a big grin. Or very pretty eyes. I don't know. None of them have a big grin. But let's get rid of these 2 women from what we know so far. And then we got to pick 2 more, because this is the 4th round. We get rid of 4 cards in the 4th round. Now it's the difficult part. So let's get rid of facial hair. I'm going to say cats mean facial hair right now. And now we'll find out if I'm right. I don't have a good feeling about this. Well, say it was Shakespeare. Okay. Eric, you can look. What's going on, Eric? What were we doing? Oh, okay. So Puss in Boots has those neck frills. That's like what Shakespeare's people would wear, and the buttons. That's very like Shakespeare. So I should have looked at the clothes, not the facial hair. What is the Cheshire Cat's thing? that makes him Shakespearean? Oh, I goofed it. I goofed it. No, I goofed it. Fancy lads with fancy collars. And a bunch of you guys' clues were English authors. English. No, I completely goofed it because by my own logic, I was supposed to keep the bearded guys. I did what you sometimes have said you do. I got rid of the bearded guys, and that was wrong because this is vertical. If it did mean beard, I should have kept the bearded guys. You know what I do most times. I threw away. I should have. Yes, exactly. I should have threw away the non-bearded peeps. By my logic, I just messed it up. I'm gonna keep this card. I say, throwing it in the garbage. I definitely want it to be someone with a beard. I will now throw away everyone with a beard. Yeah, it happens. And that's Similo. That's how you lose Similo. Okay, I didn't click on let's play again because Eric sometimes clicks that faster than I do. So I wanted to check and see if he did it. And he did. Oh, I was like, what's going on with the font? The font looks so weird. And it just like switched itself eventually. It took a long time to download. That was weird. Honestly, my one critique of the BGA version, well, I mean, really, it's just, I don't know. I mean, I was going to say not enough undo or confirm buttons, but it does have confirm. It's just that it's hard to remember what you're confirming. Like, you don't have another player who will just be like, do you mean the exact opposite of that? That's where I keep my treasures. No one is going to check my garbage. Exactly. Yeah. Oops. And then sometimes that would have worked if I had done it correctly. That would have maybe, I don't know if we would have won, but it would have worked out for that round because I would have kept the bearded dudes because I thought cats have beards. They have facial hair. And then the last turn would have been whatever other clue we could think of. No one's going to check my garbage, famed raccoon fic author. I do write about raccoons. It's true. Which I'm due to write a raccoon scene. But whenever I've looked at it recently, I've just been like, I don't know. Can't right now. So if I put that there, I don't know. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't be good. But if I put that there, that might be good. I don't have like the card to join up that stuff, but maybe I will later. Oopsie. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm doing it. That looks fine. I don't know. Yeah, we're kind of goofed on there. Maybe. So I like this game, especially the fact that we have fables and important people throughout history. So this game, Xyle, has Similo has like multiple decks. There's the famous, there's the historical figures deck, there's the fables deck, and there's the animals deck. Those are the three that are implemented so far in Board Game Arena. And there's also like a Halloween deck or something that they haven't put in yet. But there's a version on Steam that has, you can buy more decks in the Steam version. And there's, I don't know what the other ones are, but I'm hoping they add more. Because like the animals one is kind of frustrating. I like the fables the best. But historical figures is good. And you can mix and match. You can have both fables for clues and for targets. Or you can have like targeting fables and just using animals as clues. The most problematic tends to be, let's use these historical figures as targets. And let's clue them with animals. And it gets questionable real fast. Really? You think that animal is like that person? Why? And yet it's all you have. Please tell me on the back there's like a bio or summary of the person. I don't know about the physical game, but if you mouse over the card, you get a summary. This is Cleopatra, Egyptian queen, the last ruler of the Ptolemaic kingdom, 69 BC to 30 BC. See, I just learned something. Ptolemaic, and the years she was alive. And she was 39 when she died, because it was a long time ago. And then this is Fairy Godmother. So we have someone who is different from Fairy Godmother. From Cinderella, Charles Perrault, 1697. He sounds French. 1697. So different from Fairy Godmother. Nice, I love it. Do you want to play, Zyle? We can play. The cards have it in very small font. I have all 6 sets downstairs. What are the 6 sets, Eric? Because I only know 4 of them. And I don't want to buy the rest on Steam because I already bought a pack of them and I only play it on BGA and it feels silly to buy more of them. Let's see. Oh, you don't have to go downstairs. I'm sorry. It's not important. I could just Google it. I can't. I'm too sleepy and a bit loopy from that. That's fine, Dial. Thank you for hanging out. Animals, wild animals, myths, history, fables, and spookies. Animals, wild animals, myths, history, fables, and spookies. That's 6. So the ones we haven't seen, that I haven't seen on BGA yet, is wild animals, myths, and spookies. And Eric's most excited for myths, because then you get stuff like Zeus and stuff. I'm into that. Honestly, history spookies or history myths sounds very fun. Yeah, I kind of want to see spookies. I want to be like, I think Lincoln looks a lot like Frankenstein. And then Eric could be like, you mean Frankenstein's monster? And I'll be like, no, Frankenstein. I'm looking at it on Google and it's like $10 a pack. Yeah, I mean, it's nice art, you know. It's a thing. But it depends how much you're going to play it in person. Myths is very specifically Greek myths, though, which is a bit of a bummer. That is a bummer. Because there's so many mythos with such interesting characters. I'd build my deck of fables, myths, and animals, or maybe historical figures. But yeah, it's true. You could just house rule, be like, we're just shuffling all these together. Don't worry about it. Is it like a squirrel, fairy godmother, or Tutankhamun? Yes. Fairy godmother. Different from fairy godmother. Different from. Therefore, probably not an old lady. There are no old ladies here. There are young ladies. And there are old men. Who's the oldest lady? Virginia Woolf. Which Eric and I have gotten in trouble a couple times by remembering or not remembering that Virginia Woolf is like a wolf. But we're not playing with the animal cards. Wait, no, we are. Because the wolf is a fable. So that could get us in trouble. All right, I'm getting rid of Virginia Woolf. She looks like a lady. I do enjoy Greek myths, but I love some other myths too. Nobody can stop you, but yeah, I'd love some other myth sets. That would be good. I thought they did a pretty decent job covering different civilizations in this set. Not super great, but okay. You must vote for the character. Oh, yeah, another one. So, Mad Hatter is similar to the target in some way. In my mind, that means it might be somebody who's wearing a hat, but also somebody who's male, because we have a not female earlier. So I'm thinking male and maybe a hat, or maybe just kind of like wild eyes. Nobody has particularly wild eyes, except maybe Napoleon and maybe Alexander the Great. But he looks more smug. He looks very full of himself. Not exactly like the vengeful murderer that he is. Not get rid of the thing that I'm supposed to keep. I will get rid of something else. Let's get rid of... I was going to say a lady without a hat, but there isn't a lady without a hat. I already got rid of the lady without a hat. But hey, this isn't really a hat. That's not really a hat. There we go. Because Anne Bonny's got a hat. What is the... Like, if you're looking at just clothing, Mad Hatter, who's the most similar to Mad Hatter? It's Anne Bonny. Look at that hat. Or Confucius. He's got a hat, but no brim. Tutankhamun's got a head covering. not a hat. Oh, and he's got a hat. Leonardo da Vinci. He definitely has a hat. I actually think it is Leonardo da Vinci because based on these two cards so far, that's my best one. All right. I don't know what's going on. No clue. What about Van Gogh, who is famous for his wild eyes, as in his eye for art? I don't think he's in this set, unfortunately. Oh, no, you're right. There he is. Van Gogh. But he doesn't look wild in the picture. Maybe a little bit. Okay, so Fox and the Cat from Pinocchio. They look like villains. I think they're villains. I think they're male, maybe. He's got like a jacket and a scarf. They both have scarves. Anybody have a scarf? Not really. So he looks like sinister, and the other one looks intense. Also, cats, Egypt. Could be something. Let's see. I think it's somebody with a hat, or it's somebody with a little suit, bow tie situation, like Abe Lincoln. Somebody modern, like Van Gogh, but it still could be Leonardo da Vinci. Okay, so I'll keep them, and I'll get rid of. I don't know what to do with the animals, Fox and the Cat. That just tells me he doesn't have very good cards, or he's on another wavelength. It's a whole other thing. Maybe it's the stripes on the scarf are like the stripes on Tutankhamun. I don't know. Probably not. Or the scarf is like the tie on Abe Lincoln. So I'll keep Abe Lincoln. I'll keep Leo. I'm going to get rid of Napoleon. Isaac Newton. Is he in a suit? He's kind of in a suit. I'm looking up the game company who made these, and it's Horrible Guild, who also did Potion Explosion. I love that game. I do too. I love Potion Explosion. That's on this website too. Let's get rid of Confucius. His clothes don't. They kind of look like the fox's clothes, but they don't look like the Hatter's clothes. And Alexander the Great. I'm not seeing it. It could be his eyes, but I don't think so. I'm going for it. Probably should have gotten rid of Anne Bonny because we have not woman. Yes, man. Probably it's man. All right. At least we didn't lose yet. Not quite. One table is waiting for you. See, this is nice. Get to go, to another game table. Well, it's not my turn. I don't have to wait for the other person. Oh, does it get slightly better? Replay last moves. Oh, no. Perfect. You got the perfect, almost the perfect card here. One of the two kinds of cards that could possibly go there. Saved our bacon. Now, I could put this here, but then I'm really locking in what can happen down here. Or I could put this here, then I'm really locking what happens here. What I want to do is eventually find a card that can do both. That can just go right here and put both of these in their place and fit perfectly. I don't have that right now. So I'm going to focus on something else. This could go up here. Then it starts to kind of make the situation above it more restricted as far as what can go there. Or I could put it here and just do no damage because this isn't going to get in the way of anything or reduce an opportunity. So that's fine. Our problem is we have 4 cards left in the deck. My cards aren't great. And we each have 3 cards in our hands, 4 cards in the deck. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even after the turn Eric just did of closing off an exit, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 exits and 9 cards. And not all the cards close the exits. Like Eric said, we're goofed. I just have to hope for the perfect cards to come out. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, we're super goofed. Yeah. Hey, he closed another one. Eric's cards are perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could win. No, we can't win. No, we can't win. So if I put this, nope. If I put, nope, 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 nope. So it's just these. These are imperfect. Okay, I gotta risk something. I'm putting that there. Oh, I should have kept that squiggly. The squiggly here, that could have fixed this one right here. It doesn't matter. These are bad cards. We're losing. Make peace with your Bandito gods. That was my last good card. Okay. Okay. The Huntsman from Snow White. From Snow White? What does he do? I always thought this was from the Three Little Pigs. No, not Three Little Pigs. I thought he was from Little Red Riding Hood. I thought he was the one who came and killed the wolf and got the grandmother out of the stomach at the end. But he's from Snow White. Snow White, Seven Dwarfs, Huntsman. Don't remember that. The huntsman who was sent to kill Snow White. What? I do not remember the story. Really? Is that what he's doing with the axe? He's like, I'm gonna kill Snow White. Snow White, your days are numbered. He's got facial hair. I'm still thinking Lincoln, Leonardo da Vinci, Vincent van Gogh, but I have to get rid of a bunch of them. Okay. And Bonnie's gonna go bye-bye. And Tutankhamun is gonna go bye-bye. But I gotta pick 2 more of these guys with their fancy clothes. Okay, Isaac Newton doesn't have facial hair. Boy. So I think the scarf is like the tie. I think it's Lincoln. So I'll keep Lincoln. And I think that Leonardo da Vinci looks really old. So I think that Fairy Godmother would be less perfect to clue against him. So we're looking for someone not too old, someone a little bit younger, more like Vincent van Gogh. So I'm going to get rid of, I don't feel good about it, but I'm going to get rid of Da Vinci. It was at the very beginning, very beginning. Hey, I was right. It's Lincoln or Van Gogh. I bet it's Lincoln. He was sent to kill Snow White, but then he saw how young and pretty she was and couldn't. So he said, nah, and went back to the evil queen and said, nah. Right in the beginning, he was supposed to kill her and bring back her heart, but he let her go and brought back a deer's heart or something. Wrong in thinking it was a hat thing. I was also wrong in thinking it was a hat thing. I kind of had to eventually let go of the hat thing because I was like, what's up with this fox and his scarf and his fancy jacket? And that's when I was like, maybe I shouldn't be looking at the hat. I should be looking at the bow tie and the buttons on the shirt and the jacket, because it's a whole like look, the whole ensemble. And if we have like this fox is super bizarre to clue a human, but he's got a jacket and he's got something around his neck. And then this dude, he's got that big mustache and those big eyebrows. So then I'm like, maybe there's a facial hair situation. Okay, so now we have the weirdest. This is where it gets weird. Now we have Dorothy. And after we've said, you know, it's not a woman, it's Van Gogh or Lincoln. But the clue is Dorothy. So the context, the clues are all about what's the context. She's got blue clothes and a white shirt. That could be Lincoln. she's got like red hair. That could be Van Gogh. I think the red hair is more important. And I also think that she's youthful. I think Van Gogh looks more youthful than Lincoln. Because right now, this clue is just about these two. It's just which one is she more similar to. I think she's more similar to Van Gogh. He's got a jacket, so that kind of matches the fox. Kinda, sorta. I'll find out later. He's got facial hair. He's got a jacket here. He's not a lady. And he's got red hair. So, final answer, Van Gogh. Yes. Van Gogh. Van Gogh. Okay, without waking the neighbors. Let's Van Gogh. If you got it in 2. I got it in 2. Oh, Zal just said, what about Van Gogh? I don't think I even saw that. Oh, no, you did. Yeah, what about Van Gogh, who's famous for his wild eyes? That's right. It was the eyes. Where is it? Final situation. So this fox and this cat, with their untrustworthy gaze, was the clue that made Zyle say, have you considered it could be the unpredictable Vincent van Gogh? I was just like, dang, did that actually work? Fox and cat was that the fox had orange hair. Oh, okay. I mostly disregarded the fox. It kind of led me towards some clothes, and other than that, I was like, I don't know. I don't see it. It could be a lot of things that can't think of. It's Italian, but none of these guys seem that Italian. Except, nope, nobody's Italian. I was like, I don't know. Oh wait, Da Vinci's Italian. I didn't think about Da Vinci being Italian, actually. But there wasn't much other Italian stuff. I didn't have the best cards. Well, clearly, I mean, that's always the case. That's, like, you're not going to play a fox because it's the best clue for some historical figure. By that, I mean, I had bad ones. Absolutely fair. That's the normal way. That's the similar way. That's what we do. I was worried if I did Mad Hatter and Huntsman back to back, you'd think it was a hat thing. I would have. And you did for a bit, so my fears were not unfounded. No, I'm into the hats. I'm very, like, looking at, all things about, oh, Eric, don't look. Looking at things about them and just being like, but does he have a hat? Whoops. Oh, you saw it already? Okay, well, we'll just start over. Saw the answer. No, that's my fault. I would just abandon the game and do a different one. Linando on me. I don't know about that. I didn't tell you whether it was forbidden. The forbidden. But you have to go to the game and click yes to abandon it. There we go. And then, yeah, close your rematch. Now I'm going to click accept, but then don't look, because it might be. Why doesn't it say start game? Oops. Where am I? I'm lost. I'm lost in a sea of web pages. There we go. I have scrolled to a safe zone. Good. Well, it doesn't matter because you're the clue giver this time. So what else? You can look. No secrets for you. You're the clue man again, yeah. I'm the guesser. What is this? Oh, no. I don't know why that was a red alert. What does that mean? Unclear. Because it's not my turn, so I don't know why that was red. Whatever. What is this? Oh, I'm also in the board game arena reviewers group for the alpha versions of things. What? What happened? Not reviewer. Reviewer. These are the games that are implemented but not yet finalized, not yet debugged fully. And you can become, you can gain access to all the alpha games by playing a ridiculous number of games on the site. That's how they know that you're worthy of playing stuff, of playing new stuff and giving feedback. You don't have to give feedback, but you can access the alpha stuff early, which is fun because sometimes there's good stuff in here. Let's go to the bottom, see what the new stuff is. Stuff I never heard of, don't care. Hydro racers, veggie tables. Escape Curse of the Temple. I haven't played that on here yet, but that's a speed game. I think it's, I don't know. He's real late, gonna bounce, gonna keep playing for a bit. Have a good rest of your birthday. Thank you, Eric. Thanks for playing with me on stream. Have fun with your finishing your review and getting some sleep. Let's see, did he go? Oh, he did. He played Prince Charming from Cinderella. I think the weirdness was they pushed a site update mid-load. Oh, yeah, that could be. Yeah, it's got some bugs, but not too bad. I noticed a few changes. Oh, really? Good eye. I did not, but that could also be because I'm in dark mode and I don't see all the details. Prince Charming. He's a dude. He's got nice clothes, no beard, brown hair. They all have brown hair. No, they don't. But probably then it's not Joan of Arc. They have not much in common compared to the rest of these people. So that's one. Oh, our similar options got messed up. It's real times only here for that. What? Our options got messed up? Pinocchio. Pinocchio. He is a real boy. No, he is not a real boy, but he is a boy. And he's wooden. I configured it wrong somehow. How? What's wrong with it? Preferences? Despite clicking rematch every time. It looks the same to me. Unless it was just like deciding who the clue giver is or something. Oh, there's a timer. I see. So it lost some settings because of the bug. Yeah, I'll have to think. Okay. That's true. We don't usually use timers. Okay. There are not a lot of women on this board. Young. Okay, let's get rid of old guys. Okay. Handsome. So we want somebody handsome, boyish, or wearing frilly stuff, or Italian. Let's see. Cinderella. Maybe French. Unlike the Big Bad Wolf, there is no Virginia Wolf, so it's not about the name. Maybe not furry, not evil, not menacing, not about to bite you and eat you. A lot of these guys are menacing. He's menacing. Who's menacing? Some of them are menacing, and some of them are evil, and some of them look evil, and it's not the same ones. He is evil. He kind of looks evil. So let's get rid of him. And he is evil but doesn't look it. He looks evil but isn't. He I don't know much about. leader of the Muslim armies during the Crusades sounds bad, but really, was he just fighting back? Who knows? Yes, thank you. Let's get rid of him because Prince Charming looks younger. What's the timer now? Oh, crap. Well, at least that's over. So, unlike a wolf, and I'm like, so get rid of him? I don't know. Facial hair. I'm all about hats and facial hair. See that he has clean shaven is a yes. Furry all over is a no. Get rid of Beardo. Dang. Yeah. Hi, Nibbler. Hi. Hi. Yes. Still talking. Nibbler's on the floor. Give him one of these blinky, squinty faces. Hi. Nibbler likes to play at this time, or at 2 in the morning. It's 1 in the morning for me. I should probably go. They changed a bunch of settings. What do you mean? So if I go, did you make a rematch? Let me see. You said normal, no time limit with friends only. Who's clue giver random? Oh, you had to change these back. History and fables. Open voting, yes. You have to restrict a table to friends only to make it to friends only to make it no time limit. Oh, that's weird. I get it, but it's weird. It's an extra step you shouldn't have to have. They might have had too many complaints about people using no time limit thinking it was going to be okay, and then it turned out to be not okay, and they couldn't trust their friends. And I'm like, why are you doing no time limit with people who you don't know? If you care. If you care about them not taking a few years to take their turn. I do have a game with Danny Quach. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Brutal Dan, which is basically done. But he hasn't taken his last turn. He hasn't been on BGA in months. And that's like, I'm actually not sure who's winning. It's probably him, but I'm not entirely sure. But it's fine. I don't care. It's just sitting there. Eric must play something. Okay, now I'm bouncing. Yeah, there's no time limit now, but I'll play a bit. Bounce whenever you want. Especially since it wasn't there earlier today. Yeah, fair. Very fair. I think Black Wolf Soul is not here, but I want to mod Black Wolf Soul because I know and trust Black Wolf Soul, and more mods is better. You must vote for the character cards to remove. So it's someone unlike the evil queen from Snow White. Catherine the Great is the oldest woman, but she doesn't look very evil. But none of the women look that evil. Boudica just looks angry, but possibly evil. Who knows? What is evil? Well, evil is evil, but I don't know. I mean, honestly, she does look a little like Lincoln, but Lincoln isn't evil. He just looks grouchy. And Julius Caesar, also grouchy, also probably pretty evil. Who knows? I don't know the details. But I think I should get rid of Princess Cece because female royalty. And I did it correctly. Evil Queen is played horizontally, so it's something different. Bye, Eric. Bye for real. Don't play anymore. Go to bed. Go finish your work and go to bed. I'll be fine. I have 1,000 people to play with on Board Game Arena. And I'll be playing whenever. We all play whenever. I put this here, and we lose anyway. Whatever. It's over. Give it up. It's so over. We just have 4 turns left in that game before it becomes a no. Is a done. Those are the games we just finished. Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I like being able to stream super late when no one's awake. And just do what I normally do, but with some company here and there. But I should probably go. I should probably go make some food that's not bread and like play with the cats and stuff. Let me just see if there's anybody online who I would want to raid. Maybe. And I could also look at who is playing board games. Me, I'm playing board games. And a few people not in English. What is this? What is he talking about? I'm just looking around at some Twitch personalities. I am kind of... Well, I'm waiting for an ad to finish loading. Okay, well, let's just let that simmer. And I kind of want to play one more thing, though. Wait, why is this so loud? Why is it so loud? Mute tab. I want to play... Is anybody in chat who want to play? I don't think so. I think everybody's gone to bed. That's cool. I'm going to play Lucky Numbers. It's quick. I'm playing it with random automatic people. Automatically selected people. Or I could do... Let's do... Whichever one of these happens first. Azul, Starflux, Lucky Numbers. We're playing Lucky Numbers. Against a rando. Rando. So in Lucky Numbers, you get these little clovers and you put them on your board, and they have to increase from left to right, and they have to increase from top to bottom. And that's it. Sounds simple, right? It is. It's very simple. But you also have some choices about whether to take what's on the table or take from the stack, and whether to replace one of your existing cards and give your opponent what you're replacing, or to place in an empty space, which you want to fill in the empty spaces, but you also want to have a good setup of what rules you're forcing yourself to follow. So ideally you want the maximum is 20. Ideally you want the 20 to be in the lower right corner and the 1 to be in the upper left corner, approximately. And then you want the ones in this diagonal to be around 10. Oh, Nibbler's pressing his help button. He wants more food and probably more play, which is a good reason for me to sign off soon. 20, I will leave 20s because I don't want to give the opponent the 18, because that's what they need. The opponent is Javier in Spain. 7, yes, that looks good for 7. No one's going to want that 20. It's useless now. 1 is interesting, but the opponent will want 1. But 3 won't help them either. Not more than 1. They'll take the 3 because they'll need it. Oh, wrong. They'll see if they can do better with lots of high numbers. They got a bad setup that they did not fix yet. This 9 and 8 probably shouldn't be here. But it's not too bad, but it's not great. I have a better setup, so I have a better chance of winning right now. It's easier for me to get numbers for the last very specific spots. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I would bet on me at this point. But you never know. I mean, sometimes you know. They're thinking what to do with their 15. Lots of places to put it. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense considering what they're dealing with. Do 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 do. They can't place the 8. But I can. So I need something between a 6 and a 10 for this spot. Unless I replace it. I'll take this, I'll put this because it'll make it easier. Well, then I can use the 6 because they couldn't use the 5. They also can't use the 6 because their stuff is, their first numbers are too high. Well, that's still, I can still use that. Just use it right here. Now I need something between a 7 and a 10. Or I need to improve the odds somehow. Like this. 6 is better. Now a 6, something between a 6 and a 10, such as the 7 I just put here. But that's why they took the 7, but they took the 8, and it's too late. I win. GG! That's lucky numbers. It's quick and simple. Do I want to play anything else? Or do I want to stop and go? I want to play Martian Dice. Last one. Quick Martian Dice. Oh, it's not loading fast. It says 1 minute expected. So it should find somebody soon because there's probably a lot of people playing Martian Dice. It's pretty popular. Or I could do Starflux, or I could do what's super simple and short. Happy City. I do like Starflux. Keywords would be quick to start and quick to play. We're playing keywords. I like that you can just do that. You can just be like, I want to play one of these, click, 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 and it'll just set you up with a game with somebody playing one of those, and then it'll cancel the other ones. Whichever one you end up playing, that's what you're playing. Must lay down birds. Okay, so here we're making bird sandwiches, trying to collect large amounts of birds. Let's see. Oh, that's good. Yes, that's good. So I have 2 flamingos, and I could, it's a 2/3, so a small flock is 2. But I'm going to pass and not send that flock home because I want this 3rd flamingo, because then that'll give me 2 flamingo points for the large flock of 3. I like it. And normally I would explain all the rules, but I don't know if there's anyone paying close attention in chat or not at this hour. So I can explain a little bit. And if you're in chat and you'd like me to explain the rules, just say hey, and I'll be happy to explain them. Oh, this is good. So 4 ducks. So I put these here, these reed warblers, then I get the ducks that were in the middle between the reed warblers. And then there's 4 ducks, and they have a 4/6, so a small flock is 4. I can make the ducks fly home, and I get a point of duck. And you win when you get 7 different birds as flock points. And you're all flocked up. And now I can discard this and pass and trigger a new round, which makes the opponent lose their hand that they've been working on. And we both get a new hand, and I go again. What to do? What can get me a flock? Nothing. What can get me close to a flock? I don't know. Maybe this. 4 parrots is pretty good. Oops, I screwed up. I'll just draw. I screwed up because I'm getting tired. I think that's a sign that I'm getting worse at games because I'm losing brain power. Good to know. But what's nice is I don't think I feel like the migraine sensations coming on that sometimes come when I stream because I don't know, don't move enough or I take it too seriously or something. Okay, now I'm going to do what I was trying to do the first time, which is take these parrots. And now there's 4 of them. I want 6, but I can't get 6. I could get 1 more, but it's not worth it. I'm going to get my point of parrot, my parrot point. Flip, flip, flip. Oh, I think I'm not broadcasting the sounds from the game. I'll have to think about that for next time. What can I get? What can I get? Nothing really. Nothing quite. Okay, that's pretty good. So now I have 1 robin, and then there's 5 more robins, and I have the ability to get those 5 more robins, and that's 6 robins, and that's a flock. And I'll have another point of robin, which I already have 1, but another one is a good thing. Or can I get this owl? I cannot. I could get it in 2 moves, but not in 1. But the owl's better. I want the owl. So if I put that stuff there, effectively giving the opponent reed warblers, because they probably have a robin. Robins are very common. Then that's yeah. They get the reed warblers because they had a robin, but I get, oh, do I want to get the toucans? I want to get the owls because I will immediately be able to use the owl to get an owl point. And now I have 5 different birds, and my opponent only has 3. And whoever gets 7 wins. Or if somebody gets 2 sets of 3 points on a bird, on 2 different birds. Okay. I'm going to do that and pass so that my next turn I can put this robin over here and make a full set of 6 robins. But then it'll be a new turn. And I'll get to go again. Uh-oh. So now when I do that, whoever has an owl will get the parrots, and whoever has a reed warbler will get the robins. So maybe I shouldn't do that. I'll do it. Pass and trigger new round. Ooh, an owl. Ooh, I don't even have a reed warbler, which is unlikely, but even better, I can get 2 more parrot points right now. So I'm up to 3. Now I just need a flamingo or 2 more of one of the ones I have, or 2 more species that I don't have. Any of those will win. And my opponent is definitely behind in both kinds of winning capacities. Well, not anymore. Now it's 5 to 5. What do I want to do? I want this. I want this pink flamingo. That'll win me the game. So I want it. if I do that, I can use it to get that. I can, what? Yeah, okay. I cannot complete a flock. I could use it to get that. And then I could put these robins here to get this reed warbler. And then use the reed warbler to get the flamingo and win. Maybe. A lot of things can happen. Like the opponent could just win, but not super fast. Would take them at least 2 turns. If they have a duck, they're going to get a lot of these, but it doesn't matter. They're just going to have a single species where they have 3 points. And they didn't even do that. So now I can do this, Foaming Amethyst, and get my point of Pink Flamingo, and I win. GG. Hurrah. Okay, that was the last game. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm thinking, I don't know what he's doing, but I want to raid Pumpy Tutors. Actually, let me see. Those games are also nice and quick. Yeah, I picked nice and quick ones because I'm winding down and I didn't want to commit myself to some big thing. I'm going to raid Pumpy Tutors because he is an interesting guy. And I need to go play with the cats. There we go. Intended for mature audiences. He's doing just chatting, but he's seems pretty engaging. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out, and those of you staying towards the end. Much appreciated to have your company on my birthday. Thank you so much for hanging out, playing some games, learning some games, and I will see you another time. And if you haven't followed, please give a follow if you would like to do this again sometimes. And I will catch you later on. Good night.
It's getting me out of my poetry comfort zone because I normally only do a certain pattern to my poetry. The ones that I write, Cam's given me one here that is definitely different. So, also, besides the meter, which is very different, iambic pentameter is not what I write. Besides the meter being different in Cam's poem, it's also not comedy, and I write comedy poetry. So I'm doing a reading. Okay, ADHD. Very interesting. Okay, yes. I know that's what that's my guess. Besides reading my own reading. When I have a dream that's deep and haunting, my relationships end, my friends dying, and I wake up itchy, sweaty, and wanting. The calm ocean, a river to cry. The sounds of pain and the sounds of combat, but the violence fades and my heart slows. Somewhere inside me, I know that I can't focus on the wars in my stages. It's occupation, but resistance fighters are inside me, but they need my dream to fight alongside them in battle. I can't sleep in a dream and then decide being awake is somehow independent if my mental health is represented. Read it myself in advance to sort of get the flow. And then I think about, the ones I write, as silly as they are, I mean, I agonize over like little words here and there, and it's not just because of meter, it's not just because I'm trying to get a certain rhyme. It's more about I'm trying to get very specific with the language. So yeah, I mean, but to do something like that in 15 minutes, is good. It's very good. And I'm thinking about, the kind of poem I could crank out in 15 minutes. Well, one, it would be silly, but two, it wouldn't really be that. It wouldn't be as strong as I like it to be. Like, I can get the shell of a poem in 15 minutes, and I can spend another 45 and only change like 4